Yo, what's going on, everybody? Jay the Great here. Welcome back to the final stream, as you can tell, of 2023. It's been quite the year. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the, all the people that have come in this year. All this, donations, questions, everything. Appreciate even the haters, man. Fuck it. Appreciate that as well.
There's something,
Let me
right? Better
take
than
my.
nothing.
Hey,
Appreciate everybody.
entertainment.
To end the year, we're doing a final call-in show, and anyone, whether critique or support, is welcomed. I actually invited two people of note. We'll see if they join. Noodles and Loco. So we'll see if they join. I did invite them. So yeah, I wanted to give you guys a final big bang. We'll go about 2 hours or so. If no one calls in, we'll just go in an hour. We'll go to like the regular Q&A. If no one calls in, but
Is there?
if you want to
What
call in,
happens?
just raise your hand. It's first come first serve, by the way. So just raise your hand and we'll get you in.
Let's get it.
But yeah, raise your hand on the stage, bring you in. First come first serve, unless the guests of
Donation. Yeah.
honor come in, then they skip. Or if you donate, you can skip the line. If you want more than one person to call in, you can donate. We'll add in two people. Yeah.
Oh no!
But-
if you do that, it's gonna be
Yeah.
chaos.
If you
Always
have the
helps
right
to
two
keep order.
people in there as well, it's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
all right, yeah. So if you guys want
Put on yellow
two
flash.
people coming in,
Yeah. No sound. Let me know if you guys can hear us. Chat. There is sound.
yeah, that's important.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Let's
definitely
put
hear
on
you.
yellow flash.
Two
Come
shout
on,
outs.
Isaiah.
So I like to shout out the underrated people and whatnot, people that are just starting off and doing the thing. Omni Savage, he makes Naruto content, guys. So check him out. You know the vibes.
Yeah, he makes good content.
Shit.
Yeah.
Prometheus just started as well. He actually, one of his videos he did is heavy Sasuke, like debunking Loco's bullshit. So that was actually pretty fire too. Make
yeah,
sure to
man.
check out those two. They're starting to do their things and whatnot. You know the vibes.
Yeah. All right. So we'll answer questions until someone calls in. Feel free, man. You can be a critique. You can be a supporter.
Yeah, we love
yeah.
welcome constructive conversations, man. All about that
Yeah.
for sure.
So just raise your hand in the chat. So that way, I mean, in the stage. That way, we'll know that you want to call in. Obviously, there's only one warning. If you obviously do excessive trolling, you're banned forever. You're never coming back here. But I don't think anyone's gonna do that. So.
Nah, they want it, right?
Anyone can call in. We'll read questions while you guys do that. What's going on, bot? Did you hear about Noodles debating Swaikage? Yeah, I saw that. Should be interesting. I'll probably react to that too.
Good topic as well, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, Itachi versus Pain is actually a debatable topic that's worth discussing. So, I mean... Oh, $20 from Aries Uzumaki. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate that.
Goated.
That deserves one of these, man. Appreciate you. Let me put it on the screen right quick. You said, hey Jay, what do you have Shibai Atsuki at 40 or 5D? Well, by far the most rational conclusion is 4D because that's what they stated. He's 4D.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I appreciate the $20, but yeah, 4D. Unless he stated above that, so which he hasn't, to my knowledge. He stated as 40.
Yeah,
What's the
5D
softest?
remains insane.
A sophist is kind of like a double-edged sword term to use against someone because it's a compliment in a way. Basically, a definition is you're clever. You can cleverly use fallacious propositions or premises. So in a way, it's kind of like a compliment. It's kind of like you're clever with the fallacious nature of your argumentation, but it's fallacious.
Yeah, you're arguing with intelligence but not integrity. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's exactly.
Arguing
the
bad
way to put it.
faith. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let me put this on the screen, folks. Appreciate the $20, Uzumaki. Appreciate that, bud. Put that on the screen right quick. But yeah, 40, I'd say. 40. No one's raising their hand yet. I'll check periodically. The Discord stage chat. Hopefully, our people of guests of honors join in. Let me let them know real quick. Actually,
Yes, sir.
Right?
Let's get it, man.
Otherwise, they have the excuse like, "Oh, I didn't know."
Yeah.
Yeah, you never told me.
Right? Let's shoot them a little DM. Let's hold their hand for a little bit.
Yeah. Whenever.
Yeah, anyone feel free to call in though, bro. End this year off with a bang. I think we lost Jay again.
Probably for a moment.
Nah, shit would be frustrating if I had that as well, definitely.
Yeah. Did you see that the new Dragon Ball Z game that's coming, or Super game? It's some I forgot what it's fucking called actually now. It seems like Spark something. I don't know. It looks pretty good though. It looks really
game
good.
besides. I don't know, I haven't. I saw that new Budokai game, but not the one you're mentioning though. That's interesting.
Yeah, let me look it up real quick.
It makes money, bro. That whole franchise.
They do Budokai 2. When's that coming out? I mean, that's 2 games then.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's what it's called. Sparking Zero, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
Let me check it out right now.
Yeah, look at the trailer on YouTube. It's fucking sick. Looks so good. And I'm behind, bro. I still gotta play fucking Kakarot.
I was about to say I still haven't played it either, man. I feel like it's just like regurgitated information I already know. You know. I'm checking out the trailer right now.
Ooh. I could already identify the trolls, bro. Like I see one of them. He has like Gil as Pain. I already know he's a troll. Who else is in here? They ain't slick. Prometheus, he's gone. He had Gil as well. Marcus is he's like a hit and miss. He's either like rapping like Killer B or he's fucking or he's legit. Oh, Gil's bitch ass is in here too. Oh my god. Here we go. Prometheus got Gil.
Yeah, it looks pretty solid.
Bro,
I mean, is it a...
He has him as Raikage. Like, they can't pick one, bro. Is he Pain or the Raikage, bro?
Who? Oh, that's
Prometheus
funny.
and fucking this guy T. That's how I know, like, especially at least T. He's definitely a troll.
I have Bramius blocked, actually, so that's...
Damn.
Yeah, that's probably for a good reason, you know? And knowing
Yeah,
me.
let's be real. It's either because of all the gay shit he likes to post or just him trolling.
Or racial slurs or something, yeah.
Oh,
so.
no.
Yeah. It's all good,
That's
man.
wild, because I'm pretty sure he's black, too. Just like, what?
Tis the season, bro. You know what I mean? Let him come out, dog.
Really? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. One of the goats is in here, too, though, Chrome. What's up, Chrome?
Hey.
By the way, shout out to him. He has a fire-ass Naruto scan service. If you guys want to check that out, just DM him and he'll send it your way.
The Papega frog with the
It's called
Naruto
Village
skin, bro?
Hidden in the
That's
Flower, bro. Flower, I think, right? Yeah, flower. Flowers, I don't know. Plural, singular. Who knows?
I fucks with it, bro.
It's still a work in progress, but it'll literally like have everything you need, basically. Like anything you can dream of. It'll be far better than whatever I'm gonna be fucking doing eventually. So.
Yeah.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes,
now.
sir.
What happened? Where'd you go?
What happened?
Something
Mufasa.
wrong with that shit today. Keep losing audio.
Some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got one already. Blunt
All right.
Sensei. Oh yeah, I remember him.
All right, double checking. Can you guys hear me in the chat? By the way, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I
Yeah.
might take my mic off if it keeps doing that, and just use my other mic.
Yeah, definitely double check
End of the
this
year.
coming through.
Yeah. If you guys can't hear
no.
me, let me know. By the way, chat or anyone on the stage, let me know because I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Some bullshit.
Someone has their hand up. Yeah, let me get him in here.
I remember Blunt Sensei. I know that guy. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Chat, let me know if you could hear me, by the way, too. And if you could hear others, because my computer's tripping. All right, we're inviting the first caller in.
Let's do it.
Remember, guys, no extreme bullshit. Like, no hard R's, none of that. Otherwise, you're gone.
Oh, $10 from Uzumaki. Appreciate you, brother.
Hell yeah, man.
Appreciate
Wait,
that.
what's good? So y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Loud and clear, man.
All right, so I wanted to get in here and get a little spicy, but I'm not going to touch Kakazu, so I'll just go with Kisame. I think Kisame isn't top 4 in the Akatsuki. I think his feats and a lot of the shit that people argue for got stretched the hell out because of the B fight, when a lot of people forget that like the biggest detail there was B didn't want to go all out because he wanted to be found.
Hold on. I'm gonna need you to like to go down a level. Okay, go back to bitch boy Kagsu.
A lot of
I don't
points.
care about the goat Kasame right now. Go back to Kagsu. Oh no. Go back.
No. I actually wanted to talk about Kisame more than I did Kakazu. Like I dead ass
Oh,
want to
okay.
talk about Kisame more.
No, that's fine, bro.
All right, so who do you think's above
So
Kisame?
In the Kotsky, yeah.
Who do I think is above Kisame? Okay, so for sure Obito, for sure Itachi, for sure
Yeah.
Pain.
Okay, go.
I'll take it as I'll take it a step further. I'll say Data is above Kisame. I don't care.
Oh wow.
Okay, and
What's the
what
scaling
empirical
to?
feed
Yeah, what's
provides?
the scaling to substantiate that?
Yeah.
So we see that like Kisame can get reacted to by like base guy. I would say
Well, let me
this. I
just
mean, just
respond to that real
Wait.
quick.
Do you
The
mean
Kisame
when
that was fighting Guy, he was extremely fatigued during that engagement, so it's not
do you mean
analogous.
do you mean the beginning of Shippuden? Is that the
No,
It's
no,
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 no.
no,
But
no,
that's
no.
the
He's
club.
time.
No, no,
he's
no.
talking about on the turtle island where Kasame's betrayed by Samahara and he's skinny as fuck and you can see his
Oh,
rib and shit.
that's not yeah, that's a false equivalency. That's a fatigued Kisame.
Exactly.
Right,
And
right. No.
without
So my
Tamahara.
point. My point being that like he just got the B fight, like the feats there just got stretched the hell out because like again the biggest thing there was that B quite literally played into the very thing
Yep.
that made Kisame stronger. Like he quite literally just fed him by not going all out, which like in turn like let Kisame get stronger and stronger, and then B was getting drained and drained. So it looked
So
like Kisame was like a better fighter than he actually was.
so because he wasn't full power, he that is that you're saying that's what allowed Kisame to absorb as much as he did?
No, no, no.
He's saying
Yeah.
What
So
Killer
he's
B
saying,
wasn't.
yes, kind of.
yeah, he's saying that, but he's also
Okay.
saying like when he absorbed Killer Bee's chakra, because there's a moment where I think like fucking B's like getting bit or something, and then like Kasame's like stealing it somehow. I would have to go back,
Okay.
but yeah.
So your claim is because B didn't are you saying because he didn't go all out right away? Is that why he's not Kisame's not
Yeah,
good still
so
then?
yeah, so the main reason was yes, and then the secondary reason was that because of that, like the fight was quite literally like B rushing in at Kisame and like quite literally just feeding him. And I'm talking about like their first encounter.
Okay, so the argument is that's why this Kisame didn't scale to him, right? Because he didn't go all out, and that he
Yes.
and
I
most
Yeah.
also don't
okay.
see how that scales data, but we'll just go one thing at a time for
Yeah,
This
sure.
is what I say, though.
No, no,
You have
yeah,
to
I'm trying
take
to
into
address like point by point.
Yeah, of course,
you
of
have to
course.
take into account that characters have their own personality and tendencies in battle, regardless of their power. That's how B fights. When he fought Sasuke as well, he didn't go automatically to V2. So to say that because he wasn't at full power, Kisame can't beat him, the logic is flawed because that's not how Killer B fights anyway. He usually doesn't go V2 immediately, and most, at least with the empirical feats that we have of him.
Well, no, yeah, I agree, but that's all irrelevant because he didn't go all out in general. Like he wasn't trying to go full Biju mode. He wasn't trying to
I
beat
think
family.
eventually he was going all out, but I'll say in the Water Dome he just had the disadvantage because the chakra was already being extracted at that point.
Yeah,
I
no,
would say a
that's why I was
significant
gonna say
amount
that was
because
irrelevant.
Well, I'll just say this real quick. I think Kisame is fast enough to react to any shinobi who would also, in return, give him chakra to absorb and utilize as a result. My guy is obviously an exception, being a taijutsu user, but in most cases, shinobi like Deidara, or it could literally be most shinobi that we can think of right now, they would give him chakra to access at the end of the day because he is fast enough to react to said attacks.
Jay, chapter 505 is where all the moments he's referencing to. By the way, this way if you want all the.
okay, let me go look at it real quick. Yeah, because I know there's some things that 505. Well, folks, I'll read the chat in a second. Give me a second. I'm just looking at this stuff. Oh, 505. Oh, this is when oh yeah, this is fatigued Kisame. Yeah, this is not the one that fights B. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is later on. So I'll simply say this: what gives Kisame the advantage against individuals like B is the very fact that he has the ability to absorb chakra, and Killer B in character doesn't fight at full power, and it is relevant because on a balance of probabilities, that's how he fights in general, allowing you to deduce some level of relativity. I honestly don't. I think you can argue either way for who's superior, but there's obviously at least enough relativity for Kisame to do what he did to
Killer
Killer
B.
B.
Yep.
No, I think the evidence points to the contrary because it wasn't just him not trying to go all out. It was also the fact that he had to protect Ponta and that old man. I forgot what the guy's name was, but I know Ponta's a raccoon.
Let's see. Where is that chapter anyway when they fight?
Killer Bee?
Yeah.
Killer Bee and Kisame.
Kisame blatantly reacts to everything Killer Bee does, and then he just keeps depowering him over and over, and he gets stronger, and then he just bitches him. It's basically what happens in the fight.
No, I disagree. I think that it was Samehada that was reacting. It was Kisame himself got tagged. It was Samehada that was kind of carrying.
Let's see. Kisame versus I don't even know what the fuck chapter it is.
Yeah, I've heard it's been so long.
Yeah, it's in the
Let me look real
400s. It's during fucking Like the whole 5 Kagesame.
470.
shit, whatnot.
Okay, I got
Yeah.
it. 470.
Yeah.
Let me look at it real quick. Is it?
But they're blatantly like equal to each other. So like Killer Bee's like a.
All right,
like,
so it shows
attacking
them.
Yeah.
This is the beginning of their attack. He is in base here. Okay.
Killer Bee throws a pencil at him. He reacts to it. You name it.
Here he's going to V1. Okay. He's able to react to V1. Well, yeah, he's able to headbutt him when he's in V1. That shows relativity and speed, at least for V1. And then he brings out Samahata.
Yeah, he's literally moving.
So yeah, you could argue.
He's moving and
you could
using
deduce
sword.
he.
Yeah.
You could deduce he could use he's relative to at least V1. That's in speed.
And then the chakra that V gave him just obviously allowed him to react to further speeds as well.
Yeah.
And the fact that
So
V
I'll
went
just say
to
this.
like V1 all tails too, to like try to do like a lethal blow on Kasame, and Kasame still reacts and steals all this shit, I think that says something too, because he normally fights in base for a good while before he even go into his next forms. So just saying.
Yeah. Then he goes to V2. He goes to V2 here. What happens here?
And then how
Won't
would
be able to
Data
dodge.
be faster than V1 Killer B is the next question, I suppose.
Yeah, honestly, as far as Kisame versus Killer Bee, you can argue either way. I would just say they're relative based on how the events transpired.
Yeah.
I would
fair.
say
I
they're
don't really
kind of
care
relative.
superior.
I was gonna say they're probably just relative based on the Akatsuki statement, because like all of them in some way, shape, or form have to be able to like fight the Biju and the Jinchuriki, right? So like obviously this doesn't mean that someone like Hidan can fucking like keep up with like Obito, right? But it does mean that someone like Hidan is able to like survive against the Biju and the Jinchuriki. So in the long run, him not dying is gonna tire them out and help him in the fight, right? So that's one of the ways Hidan can fight the Biju and Jinchuriki. Because I would never fucking try to sit here and claim that like, oh, Hidan can like, you know, keep up with like, I don't know, like Killer
You're
Bee, or like
claiming-
even if we just go with Roshi.
You're claiming the Biju are like primal beasts that have no like sentience to them. Arguing that they would fight till they're exhausted or near death is kind of foolish in the first place.
Well, no, that wasn't my
Yeah.
claim, actually. My claim was that all the Akatsuki members, in one way, shape, or form, have the toolkit, abilities, whatever word you want to use there, to be able to contend with the Jinchuriki and or Biju.
I'm saying he
Alright,
don't
so-
Like in one way, shape, or form.
We're just
It's
changing
not-
subjects, so I don't really care about that topic, to be honest. I don't really mind if you have Beat or Kisame above the other.
Well, what
so
do you-
what
yeah,
proves that?
Data
What
is
proves
above.
that Data is above?
Yeah,
is above
exactly.
Kisame. Yeah, that's what matters.
Tater has 2 fights, Gara and Sasuke. So
Yeah, I would say the Gara fight, and then if you just want to like, I mean, I'm not trying to, but if you just wanted to stretch that and say like, oh, Gara is always relative to his war art self, then fuck it. But if you
So
disagree
the
with, I'm
Gara-
not gonna get into it with you.
How's Gara?
the Gara,
V1
the Gara
Killer
fight. You said the Gara fight is why Data is above Kisame.
Yeah, I mean, if you really just wanted
Why-
to take the easy road there.
Why is that?
Because I would argue that Gara had the one tail, so he lost. That's a massive quote unquote nerf that he would then go on to be in the war arc, like not having Shukaku.
It's
Why
a
would that
massive
be a
nerf.
nerf
Can you prove it's
exactly?
it was a massive nerf?
Yeah, why would it be a nerf exactly?
So losing a Biju is a nerf. That's a massive amount of chakra being ripped out of you, and it's like something that you're merged with when you get it sealed in you.
I feel like Shikaku and Gara weren't obviously like a tandem duo. They weren't a perfect Jinchuriki, if you will. If anything, Shikaku was more a nuisance on Gara's well-being and health, and therefore a nuisance and overall well-being. So you could argue he wasn't necessarily like a huge amp to begin with. And it wasn't like he can utilize Shikaku when he wanted to. Shikaku was something that came out of him when Gara was enraged.
No, look at the data fight. The attacks that Gara is using has Shukaku mixed into it.
Okay, I'm not getting like the point of Shikaku nerf from Gara is still equivalent to someone like Killer Bee or Kisame as a result. Like, what's the connection here?
My point is that
Yeah,
like
what is
Gara
the
from the beginning would still be relative or greater than the War Art Gara because he
You have
had
to
the
prove
one
that.
tail.
But what feats do you have to like substantiate that though?
To substantiate relativity?
Yeah.
No, or even you're claiming that beginning of Shippuden Gara would be stronger than War Art Gara. So what feats do you have to substantiate that notion?
I mean, stronger or relative, it doesn't necessarily have to be stronger, but it'd be like the same thing pretty much.
Oh, you're just saying
Prove
that
that
though.
though.
We don't have any evidence of Gara like getting like some massive amp like into the war arc. Like there's no statement that he trains. There's no like
That's
random
an appeal
massive
to
amp that he
ignorance, though.
received.
That's
What
an
he
appeal to
knew?
ignorance.
He knew.
The most rational assumption is that he was training. It's an appeal to ignorance. That's not an argument.
It's like comparing like Kazekage Gara to like all the way towards the War of Gara is we know like obviously having a tail beast whatever can amp you in certain regards whatever blah blah, but like I believe Shinobi even mentioned at a certain point they weren't on like a healthy terms regardless. Like there was some back and forth shit, and because Gara was like a genius whatever, he could utilize the power in some like sense in a way, you know, but he couldn't like fully.
Yeah, it wasn't a perfect Jinchuriki.
Yeah, he's not a perfect
Yeah.
Jinchuriki. That's why he even had to like release Shikaku fully to even fight against Naruto in the end, because his form of Shikaku wasn't enough. So like all that shit is like arbitrary levels of fucking power, yada yada, and that's not really the important point. The main point is even after he loses Shikaku, like that Gara can still train from that beginning arc all the way to the war arc, which mind you is a lot of fucking time. Yeah. And just surpass his Kazekage fucking arc easily, like with like fucking.
And to substantiate relativity, when Gara was a kid, Raza tried to kill him, and they would like stalemate, couldn't kill him. And then in the war arc, it stated in the data book that him and his dad a fierce battle, also implying some relative level of power to the Shikaku.
To be stronger than Shikaku too. Yeah. That was also all there.
So as well. That shows relativity right there. So yeah, that doesn't the claim that there's a massive gap between beginning Gara and War Gara, where the beginning Gara stronger doesn't hold. It's negated by that.
Yeah, it's just more so a conjecture as opposed to like.
And either way, Killer Bee and Gara are not equivalent, because one, Gara was never a perfect Jinchuriki, at least it's never stated. Killer Bee was.
Yeah.
So it doesn't.
There's no
Jinchuriki. Well, look, I don't need Gara to be a perfect Jinchuriki. You don't need to be a perfect Jinchuriki to get amps from the Biju you have inside you. Otherwise, Naruto.
But I showed relativity with feats with Shikaku and without. He had similar feats. It doesn't prove a massive gap in difference.
Exactly.
Because he's not a perfect Jinchuriki.
But then you haven't disproven the fact that I said you can still receive amps without being a perfect Jinchuriki.
Okay, but the amps that you receive when you're not a perfect Jinchuriki are certainly weaker. You just look at Naruto's progression when he's using the tailed beast. When he's not in a perfect Jinchuriki, and when he is, there is a gap between him. There.
I'm not quantifying though.
Yeah, if Gara had Shikaku,
you don't need to quantify it. There's a clear difference.
Like I'll say this, like this I'll agree with. I feel like with the disconnect with Blunt Sensei is like if Gara had Shikaku and he like trained all the way in the war arc, obviously that Gara is going to be more stronger than the Gara without Shikaku.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean?
If it becomes a perfect
so like that, we're not disagreeing. But
that's
like
not the
you're
case,
over here, like so you're like we have Gara in the beginning, right? That has a certain amount of power level, and who knows what that is, right? We just know. Clearly, he can fuck with someone like Data, right? You know, and whatever, etc. And then we see that. Then he loses his beast. Then all this fucking time goes by. He trains, whatever. And then like we see some feats of him against 5 Kage Summon Sasuke. Then we even see his war arc feats or whatever. And that's basically what we have, you know. And it goes from there. I feel like there's plenty of evidence to say that Gara would just be stronger.
You still haven't proven. In fact, I contradicted your claim that War Gara is weaker than beginning Gara. Yeah. They have similar. Kid Gara with Shikaku fully immersed, stalemated Rasa, and he did the same. He had a fierce battle with Rasa without the tail beast as well. So
and one more thing too, like Gara is the one tail Jinchuriki, Killer Bee is the 8 tails. You're comparing the amount of chakra between the two of them relative to some degree to substantiate that they are relative, which doesn't make sense.
Gara way later in the show is just stronger. He's definitely stronger.
We'll let you refute one more time though, and then we'll move on.
So, no. It's totally fine. Like I'm not trying to like establish it or like win the point. So that's fine. Like I'll totally like I'll concede that shit. I don't really care. My main thing was just like to establish for sure that Kisame isn't like the beast that everyone makes him out to be. If anything, it's like he has to progressively get there, and at that point, it just becomes like a matchup thing, right? Because like as we saw with Guy, that's kind of like the perfect counter to him, right?
Yeah.
And then so he was like the perfect counter to be. So that fight made him look a whole lot better than he actually like normally could be.
Because he would still have to scale. That's the problem. If he doesn't scale, then he's fucked. Because he would just get speed blitz and killed.
He scaled to at least V1, and that was without significant chakra absorption.
Yeah.
So exactly. Yeah, which is impressive. You know,
here's the thing. I don't really care if he thinks Kisame or B are superior to the other. They're relative. That is pretty safely.
Yeah.
It can be safely deduced based on their altercation. Yes, the water dome helped, and yes, the extraction of Chalker gave Kisame the edge. But that's the very fact. That's the very reason why it makes him a beast. The beast that he is. You can't just because of this he wins. Well, regardless, he still wins. That's the point.
Yeah, not only
They're
that,
trying to, like,
Kasame even scrapped at like
discredit him.
Itachi. He fought Itachi too, like to a degree, 3-Tomo, and they were having a little scrap, and like not even that, like Itachi even uses like an MS, like whenever Kasame threatened him in the anime and the manga, like Itachi immediately whips out the MS and he's like, "Hey, bro, like I'll fuck you up," you know what I mean? Like, and like they fight further, and eventually in the future, right before he goes to fight Sasuke, they have like a full fight too. So Kasame's definitely a top tier, bro. Like to try to say like he's down below, like with a mid tier, like Deidara or Sasori, things like that. Well, Sasori not really, but Deidara is definitely a mid tier. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty crystal clear. Like we even see Itachi's interaction with Deidara, and Itachi does no diff to his bitch ass. And then we see Kasame can at least be competitive with Itachi, but he's clearly not over. So it's like.
So yeah, I guess that's where we leave it. So the logic works, but once you start, the logic you use works, but once you start analyzing the empirical evidence, it's negated or contradicted. So, but yeah.
No, cool. So I have. I was going to say before I go, if you want to cover another topic real quick.
Okay, what is it? Depends. What is it?
Sure, like I guess Itachi versus payments, as we were talking about. Like,
that's a long conversation.
Yeah, that's contentious, bro. That's a good one, though.
All that. Yeah, definitely.
I'll say this though: it doesn't matter who you pick to me. I don't blame you for either side.
Yeah, facts.
I mean,
it's that close. Yeah.
But if you do want to come in eventually again, brother, and you want to advocate for whoever, by all means,
Yeah, it's a long ass topic.
Yeah, they're both goats, bro.
Yeah,
they're both goats. We can say that. All right, appreciate you. All right, so anyone wants to raise their hand, feel free. That was interesting.
That was crazy. I didn't expect someone to argue like Gaara, like in the beginning, is stronger than Warhawk.
Shibai versus Canon DBS. Who do you got winning? Shibai would probably, if he is 4D, a lot of people would lose, but obviously the upper tier like gods would probably beat him. Like obviously Zeno, the Grand Priest.
Did you hear that shit about Garrus, bro? He's supposed to be stronger than Black Frieza now. It's like, that makes sense, bro.
This scaling is all over the place, man.
Oh, come on, dog. Yeah, no, but like Dragon Ball scaling is insane, especially with their universe being so much like
and it's bigger. Larger. Yeah, that's a good point. So that's what kind of gives DB the edge: the scaling and the very fact that their universe is larger than Naruto's by several times, actually. So
yeah.
Feel free to chat again. By the way, folks are back. I'll check periodically the chat, and I'll keep checking the other shit. Who's calling in? I think Noodles has his ego invested. Noodles hasn't showed up. Let me see if he's seen my.
Yeah, low-key forgot about Noodles, man. Damn.
Yeah. Hopefully he calls in. I did invite him. I want to make amends, folks. That's why I called him. Okay, so just make it clear. I told him let's make amends. Hopefully we could do that. The ball's in your court to do it. I invited Loco too, just for like I know he has like his own scaling stuff. So, yeah. Anyone feel free to call in. Anyone at all. It doesn't have to be anime, by the way. You guys could critique me. You can critique whatever you want. Obviously, if you troll excessively, you're never coming back here. But besides that, everything goes. It's implied Itachi needs his MS to deal with Kisame. Fair, to an extent. Fair.
Yeah.
Maybe while sick. Maybe while sick. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Katsuki, like, they were put in duos to kind of be like, well, let's say like one of them went like rogue, the other one was supposed to keep the other one in check type shit. Like to an extent, there's always like someone who's stronger out of the two, like Kakuzu or Itachi or Sasori, but like they're supposed to be relative to some degree, at least, at least with
that. Folks, I'm back. Exactly, I'm back in the chat, folks. So feel free to ask whatever you want. I'm gonna have my phone open, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. By the way, give me a second, so that way I could see who's calling in and I can read your chat at the same time. What's going on, Nio? What's going on, Dimitri? Marco, Teal. What was the beef with Noodles? It was the negotiations we had for a debate. It didn't go well, but I want to make amends. So if he comes in, hopefully he wants to make amends too, and we can end it there. Just squash it and move on to the next year with, with peace. That's the goal, at least. So I mean, yeah. Give me a second here. Let me get the chat on my phone though. That way I can see who's on Discord. What's going on, Catch Dog? What's going on, brother?
What's going on, folks?
All right, I got the chat here. I'll have Discord at the same time. See if anyone's raised their hand. There's people in here, but only one guy. Props to him for calling in, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Got the goat himself too.
Yeah, literally, Sir Goats. But yeah, feel free to call in anyone at all. Critiques, supporters, trolls to a certain extent, of course. You get banned if you go over the top, but trolls, anything, please.
Yes, sir.
By all means, please. But yeah, I'll keep reading the chat while you guys are doing that.
It's
So,
kind of like sharpening a sword. You know what I mean, or getting your reps in, or whatever, before you hit your max. You know, come on,
yeah, literally.
get the repetition in.
Yeah, folks. Any questions at all? By the way, if you enjoy this, make sure to hit the like. We're gonna try to do a few of these today for you folks. We owe you guys that, man.
A lot of
We owe
fucking
you guys
people
that.
in here too, though. Holy shit.
Yeah,
There is a lot
of people in
yeah.
here. Anyone can call in. Feel free.
Bro, where's
Jay, what do you think
Noodles,
about Happy
bitch
Sasuke
ass?
being-
That's the question.
Yeah, Noodles. I invited him. We'll see if he makes it.
He
Loco as
forgot it
well.
was today, man. Remember?
If you think Kisame is weaker than Heavy Sasuke, then Deidara probably scales higher. I don't think Kisame is weaker than Heavy Sasuke.
No, definitely not.
What the fuck?
Jay, what do you think about Heavy Sasuke being KCM level? That's incorrect.
What
That's
the
an incorrect
fuck?
assessment.
That is a false
I think that's-
statement.
Yeah, I think Loco. That's Loco scaling, so we could discuss that if it comes in. Obviously, friendly. I'm not gonna.
There's a video I released on my channel. It was D1 versus Loco and all that, and he got slammed. But fucking, the shit was hilarious.
Yeah. Even though I think Pain beats Sekitashi, Noodles is gonna be Swag in the debate unless Swag does some massive prep to counter Noodles, which I doubt Swag is that invested. I don't think Swag cares that much, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm not. That's not a cop out for him.
I know he's
I'm not gonna lie.
Pain though, bro.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna call it right now. Like, Swag will always be the GOAT, especially in content creation, whatever. But if anyone's more than likely gonna win that debate, especially if it's that contentious, my money is on Noodles. No offense.
Yeah.
Mind you, I don't like
Who
Noodles.
knows,
I
man?
fucking, you know what I mean? He's a bitch. But what's it called? Noodles
Facts.
is more than likely probably gonna take that. But who knows? Maybe Swag will prove us all wrong. Who the fuck knows? So.
Who knows? Yeah. I think. Yeah, Noodles is a good debater. You can't deny that. So we'll see. Let's see. Light versus L. Who do you got? What do you mean? Like fight? Probably Light. If it's a physical fight. Maybe
Yeah, Light's so much
intellectual
more.
fight.
Yeah, L's like a little seems handicapped to a degree. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
they did have that
Yeah.
moment when they were playing tennis and they were going hard in the paint, but I
me.
mean, I'd go with Light. Yeah, I'd go with
Yeah.
Light. Like I said, folks been dick eating Datara. Yeah, I've seen that a lot actually. I've seen that as well.
It's odd. Yeah.
They should have done Toblerone versus Minato. I mean, that's been discussed so much. I bet
Oh,
Swag
yeah.
didn't want to talk about something that's been talked about. I mean, like an intelligence and outsmart.
contention.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Jay,
okay.
is Itachi the strongest member of the Akatsuki? There's an argument for it. Honestly, the top three, you have an argument for all three. I think the strongest argument is Obito. The weakest argument is Pain, in my opinion. Obviously, that varies from person to person, but there's an argument that any one of those three could be the top. In my opinion, it's Obito. Definitely over
I agree.
Sekitachi. If it's Prime Itachi, you might have a different discussion there, but obviously, you know.
Yeah, it's all really contentious. There's just so many ways to go about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's really interesting.
Yeah.
I think
But yeah, anyone.
inherently Itachi is just more naturally more deductive. I feel like Obito is smarter though because he's had, Zetsu as an ally and he's had so much time to absorb knowledge from him and his experiences. So it's like overall, I think Obito knows more, but I think naturally, Itachi just learns faster. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I do think he's more intelligent for sure.
Yeah,
definitely,
it's all goated though. Like let's be real
shit.
though. The
It's in the
majority,
chat.
like in the community, will think like it's Obito, then it's Hachi, and then Pain. You know, or it's Obito, Pain, and then it's Hachi. That's the main like go to for the most part. But no matter what three you have, like it makes sense for whatever order you do. Like it's contentious. It's interesting.
Hey, Pain's a god, bro. He's omniscient.
Like not only that, like look at what Conan did to fucking Obito.
6.
You know what I mean? I'm just saying, bro.
Oh shit, it's not 6. Go.
Yeah, 6 in the building. Personally, I'd have Itachi at the top, but the Obito arguments are there for sure. Fair. It's fair.
Facts.
I don't really
Yeah.
blame any
Hey,
anyway,
6,
honestly.
that GTA though.
Oh yeah.
You could be buying me that game soon. Nah, you
Yo,
never know,
all
bro.
those,
They could change it still.
All those leaks were crazy,
Personally-
bro.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably have Itachi in his prime at the top too. Catch dog. If I'm being honest.
Like
But again,
me
it's
personally, I
debatable.
have like as of now, my mind could change, but I would have Itachi over Obito. That's just me though. That's just me.
Yeah. But feel free to call on anyone.
I think a lot of people would agree with you, Batman. Honestly, I think that's a pretty good take.
Like who
You know
knows?
what I
Maybe
mean?
call me a ding dong, call me a whatever. Who know? But I don't know. Like it's like
All right. So
so.
the same guy raised his hand. We'll give you guys like 5 minutes to decide if you want to call in. If not, we'll bring him in again.
Yes, sir.
Besides, nobody else is
We'll just give it
like,
to the same
raising
person.
their hand, bro.
Sensei, man.
Where's Prometheus? Where's
Mhm.
Marcus? Where's T? I was expecting them right off the whip, to be honest.
If I have Prometheus blocked, I won't hear him, huh?
Ami Savage, my boy, you always welcome too, brother.
Yeah, anyone call in. Critiques, supporters.
I'm surprised Gil hasn't even fucking.
D1's here.
Yeah, the GOAT D1's here too. He's been here for a bit.
Obito's here. I haven't seen his ass in a minute. What's up, dog?
Oh yeah, it's been so long
All right.
since
Oh,
I've talked to Obito.
someone else
bro.
rose a hand. We'll get him in here.
Obito, where you been at,
Someone
bro? You died.
I'm saying.
Marquis.
You had the Itachi
Yeah,
age.
Go.
Yo.
It is game time, folks.
What's up, brother?
Hello.
What's
I
up?
want to before I get cooking, I want everyone to know Happy New Year. Hope everyone has a good
Yes,
year.
sir.
Now,
We out
it
here,
is
bro.
time. It is time. Now, I will not deny, I've been a vocal critic of Jay the Great for a while. I want y'all to know
Yes.
Kisame is fucking ass.
Damn.
Blunt was right. He is garbage. And
Damn.
you know the real
Okay.
number 4 of the Akatsuki? That motherfucker is Sasori. Sasori beats the fuck out of Kisame. Let me tell you this right now. Kisame admits to being a Sannin victim, but Sasori would cook the Sannin.
Damn.
I'm just saying. I'm letting
Okay,
y'all
Part
know.
one he
Yeah.
does. Yeah, part 2 I would say
Hey,
is
bro, I'm
wrong.
just saying, it's usually narratively demonstrated, whether shown, stated, or implied. The characters get stronger over time. So I don't
Yeah.
think those implications exist for Kisame. So if you could present some, I'd be down to hear that.
What's your scaling that? So he says Sasori's above him.
Above the Sonny in particular, I would say he's over like Chio, and Chio in particular scales to people like Hanzo, and obviously Hanzo to the Sonny type shit.
Yeah, that's fine. But how does Zach get him over Kisame, who is relative to V1 Killer B?
All right,
Who is
I didn't hear that exactly. Can you repeat that?
How does yeah, what was it? Shinobi, you said Kisame over or Sasori over Kisame?
No, I completely get the Sasori scaling over the Sani, but what I'm trying to ask is how are the Sani or Sasori faster than V1 Killer B to be even a
Well, I
matchup
mean-
with Kisame in the first place?
I mean, if you could demonstrate to me why V1 Killer B would be above the Sonny, I'd like that. But Kisame already says the level of the Sonny is above him.
In part one, perhaps, and that was also
Yeah.
trying
So
to
do
be.
you think he gets stronger?
Why wouldn't he?
Well, that's a nice burden shift.
Either way, the feats he has with Killer B would just negate that statement.
Yeah, I mean,
So
we
why do you
obviously
think
see him
that?
have
Why
some
do you think
struggles.
Why do you think scaling to Killer B puts you above?
Because
the
Killer
Sonny?
B displays relativity to Casey and Naruto when they're fighting Itachi. They're both
when?
having like relative levels of success against him. Displays relativity
Can you-
between the two.
Can you show me those exact instances that you think they display
I
relative?
mean, I'm not gonna pull out scans right now. I'm pretty sure you know what the fight's like, but
I mean, yeah, I know what the fight's like, but I don't think those scans exist. So I would need somebody to show me them.
It's shown
no,
the work.
I'm not doing that. It's not official, but it's
like,
pretty
yeah,
obvious.
a
There's
bunch of
actual
stuff.
literal panels where they're both
Pretty
fighting him
obvious
with like
in an
relative
argument.
levels of success.
Does anyone have the chapter? Perhaps it's like 550, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I can do that. I can check.
Let me see the chat while you
Does
do
anyone
that.
want me? Am I allowed to stream on this stream?
No.
Or is that like a
Yeah,
okay?
no.
That would make sense.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
officially
I think
debating
it's
people,
just-
but I'm entertaining it. Basically, I'll entertain your like
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah.
Just go all
Plus,
full
I can
debate mode over here.
understand. Well,
I'm
I
just
could show
and one
you.
thing I'll say here too, though. I'm just putting this out there because you have this scaling where people have Sasori over the Sonning, but there's also like the low ball scaling where you have scaling of like Sasori either being equal to the Sonning or even below. I'm just saying like that is there too. Like if you
I think the
analyze the
below or
anime,
equal
if you
to
analyze
scaling
especially the
is
game, and if you also analyze the manga where they were supposed to meet and fight, you name it, there's all that stuff. So data books. But
Yeah, I think all those arguments are ass.
I'm just saying, Sasori's like, he can't even be.
Yeah, he has a lot of variables,
But
but a lot of characters have a lot of variables, and I think a lot of those variables are ass.
Yeah, power scaling is definitely multivariate. I would say Kisame has just better speed feats than Sasori.
I mean, like the best feats I see from B in this fight is like the fireball, which travels a great distance to reach them, and then
I just feel like your main point here is that just because Sasori's over the Sani, therefore he's over Kisame. I'm trying to see that correlation.
Well, Kisame states that the Sani are a level beyond him, and I've seen no evidence.
Well, like I said, a statement can be overridden by a feat. So
And there's context
I'm
behind that
looking at the
statement.
feats right now.
That basically put the Sonic KCM level,
and
bro.
none of them demonstrated that.
So no, it doesn't really matter what you
like
said.
Killer B was going toe to toe with Itachi. KCM One Arts is going toe to toe with Itachi.
Itachi. Like the only attack he reacts to is a fireball, which scales nowhere. And
No, there's
shuriken,
other
which
stuff too.
is
In the manga and in the anime, what's it called? They have like taijutsu exchanges and everything too.
I mean, if somebody's willing to show me their taijutsu exchanges, I'd like
Yeah,
that.
it's in the manga, bro. You're there.
Yeah, it's in the
Is it
manga.
coming?
It literally.
It's in the manga.
I'm on 549 right now, which is before like they get on the bird and before Itachi turns, and there's no taijutsu exchanges.
There
So
it
unless
is.
I'm tripping.
Killer Bees,
Alright,
like
well,
he's
maybe-
fighting. He's using his swords and everything too. I
Yeah,
blatantly remember everything.
he uses his sword to cut in half.
No, but see, but before you said
Fireball.
there was no taijutsu exchange or anything, so now you're saying, oh, now there is swords. Like, come on.
Well, no, I'm not saying there's a taijutsu exchange now. I'm saying he cuts the fireball in half. That's not
Kenjutsu,
taijutsu
actually.
exchange. That's a ninjutsu and the sword exchange. Well, I already brought that up earlier. I explained what doesn't necessarily scale.
Wait, so you think using swords isn't taijutsu?
No, I'm saying that a taijutsu exchange would be taijutsu and taijutsu. It's a ninjutsu and.
Because you can obviously you can
ninjutsu.
incorporate ninjutsu to taijutsu. No one's not arguing against
But he doesn't
that.
incorporate
I'm just saying
the
the main
ninjutsu to his
claim
taijutsu,
was
he just
that
wants
Killer
the
Bee has
fireball.
taijutsu exchanges with Itachi. Basically, what happens is he's having full on exchanges with Itachi, similar to what
When?
KCM Naruto does with Itachi, and he's doing just fine.
Oh, yeah, similar.
Which
I'd
is
like to see
either
that.
blatant relativity or blatant equal scaling. That's all I'm getting at.
It displays relativity,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like I don't know what to tell you, bro.
And then him and Raikage, they
keep
execute
repeating it and bringing up. Like,
They execute the lariat, which
Something.
requires like equal speed, equal
Relativity.
AP.
Wait,
Yeah, so that
he
also
uses the
displays his
lariat
relativity to the
compared
Raikage, who's faster than the Sannin as well.
The Raikage, yeah, I think the Raikage is faster than the Sony. I agree with that.
Killer Bee's like lariat,
him
like the speed of
scaling
light
to
and
the
all
lariat
that.
is certain
Raikage.
forms of B, which Kisame only
Maybe.
scales to with Ams. In terms of speed.
What did you say?
I said him scaling to B, or to B in terms of like his lariat and stuff is usually after Ams. So I agree V2 Raikage is faster, but V2 Raikage is also faster than B as well.
Can you just every time they use lariat, he's in V2?
No, I mean, no, they specifically show V1 when they reference the fact that the double lariat.
Okay, there you have it.
Yeah, but what do you mean there? They have it. I agree that V2 is
Raikage
faster.
even in V1 is probably faster than the Sannin as well. I mean, he's
Why do you think that's
displaying
probable?
relativity to 5 Kage Summit Sasuke as well.
5 Kage Summit Sasuke with free Tomoe, yeah, and then V2 outspeeds him.
Yeah, that's true, but
he's able to
V1 is
why
still an
are
impressive,
those-
it's still an
why is
impressive
free
version to
Tomoe-
scale to.
Yeah, but why is like free Tomoe early Kage Summit Sasuke faster than the Sony?
I mean, he's stated as the fastest in the world, but well, after Minato's death, of course. And obviously,
Yeah,
he's-
under the Raikage's opinion, yeah. Does he have knowledge of the Sony's abilities?
well, wouldn't he?
That's not my burden. What the
Most
fuck?
rational assumption to make. Kages usually have intel on other villages.
What intel does the Raikage have in other villages? Do you have evidence
Why
of
wouldn't
that?
he have intel on other nations and
Again, that's a burden shift.
their notable shinobi?
Again, that's a burden shift. What the hell?
No, it's the most rational assumption to make. I don't need to
Why
prove
is
it
it
really
a
blatantly.
rational assumption?
You're the one claiming
People
the Sonic are
stated
faster.
their
So it's your
abilities.
burden.
Inductively, I don't need to blatantly display something for it to be true.
Well,
As long
okay,
as it's
if
the
you
most
give me,
probable
if you give
assumption,
me
that's
your
all that
inductive
matters.
reasoning and I give you a question to your inductive reasoning and you don't answer, that's just a failure on your part to fulfill
No, I did answer.
Your
It's just the most
inductive
rational
reasoning is
assumption.
getting
Okay,
us
no,
in the
I
first
asked you
place.
the question and your response was it's the most inductive rational answer, which is just not
Yeah, the
fair.
most rational assumption. Yeah, based off
Yeah,
inductive
why?
reasoning. Because
why?
Kages
fucking Kage.
Kages are the leaders of their villages, and other villages at that point in history were considered threats to an arbitrary extent, which is proven by the 5 Kage Summit tension. So why wouldn't he have notes of notable
so
shinobi
yes,
from other
they are
villages?
threats to one another. I'm asking you as to why them being threats to one another means that they can have knowledge in one another's full arsenals or abilities.
Because that's how they prepare for threats, for possible threats. A very rational assumption.
Them
Plus-
having the
plus
aim,
the
that being
Sonic
like
have
an
such a-
ideal goal of theirs, doesn't that then necessarily like
The Sonic
reach
have such
the
a wide
conclusion that they
notoriety.
reached, or they
It's the most
can
notable.
attain that
It's by
information?
far the most rational conclusion.
It's not like the Sonic
that's-
are like. They're not like
I've
ninja-
explained. I've asked you a question as to why it's the most rational conclusion, and you have not answered.
I'm trying to
I
explain.
just explained it for like 10 times. I'm not gonna repeat myself again.
Okay, but you're not going to repeat yourself by answering
You're the
questions.
Sonian,
I
bro.
already answered the question.
Why
Now you're just going in your circular argument. I already answered the
wouldn't
question.
people know about the fucking legendary
That's just not
Sonic?
a circular argument. I asked
That
you
makes
as to
no
why
sense.
them having the goal of attaining that information means that they do attain that information. To which you said, "Oh, I already explained that they want that
It's the most
information."
rational assumption.
Okay.
It's not hard information to attain. They're very notable shinobi that are known
Why is
throughout
it
the
the
entire
most
world.
rational assumption?
Because they're the
I just said
Sonian,
why.
bro.
You keep
Literally.
repeating the same question that's been answered.
Your argument as to why it's the most
Ask
rational
and
assumption
answered.
was that they wanted the information. You said that It's how they prepare for threats. So then I ask, okay, that's their goal. How do they attain that goal? Why is it rational that they are able to attain the goal?
Because these
And
are
your
notable
response
shinobi
is,
that are known throughout. Even Kakashi's known, and he's inferior to the Sonic
yeah,
for quite some time.
Kakashi's title is known. You can't prove that his like full arsenal or abilities or stats are known.
No, that's not my claim. You're strawmanning my argument. They just need to be known
Okay,
as
so then
shinobi of
does he
note.
not know the stats or abilities of the Sonic?
The Sonic are more well known than Kakashi, I'd
They
argue.
definitely do. They definitely didn't know
Okay,
about.
how would you
for his name?
I forgot to mention this to
Like-
Marcus. So really quick, my bad. Like you
Yeah.
do know like Kasame has stuff with Itachi too, though. Like directly.
like you're talking about the game cutscene, right?
No, not even the game. Like in the manga
Oh.
and in the anime. Like anime shows additional stuff, but I'm just gonna talk about the manga. The manga, he goes up to Itachi talking shit, and he threatens him and points his sword over him, and then Itachi like activates his MS.
Oh, you were like we were talking about like when they first
Yeah, when they
one
first
another?
meet. Yeah.
Yeah, he activates his Sharingan. I don't know if it's MS. I'd have to double check.
No, yeah, it was
Do you know what
MS. I
chapter
swear
that
to
is?
God, I swear.
I'm pretty sure
You
it's
swear to
MS.
God, I can double check the chapter.
Oh, here we go.
Also, the data book states that
Yeah, he
he's not
activates
even.
MS. I promise.
Hold on. I'm in Chrome scan server, so I can check real quick. I might be
Okay.
tweaking, but I'm fairly sure it's Sharingan.
He now I'll be honest with you. He does. I believe he has a Sharingan out, but he does activate the MS to basically flex on Kasame. He's like, hey, like you're gonna threaten me, then hey, I'm that guy too. That was the whole scene basically. But you know, you're
That
Do you have
one-
anything else new though before we end it?
I mean, I can double before I check and find if he uses the MS. I mean, I'll just say.
The only thing I
him
will say
using
on
the
that though,
MS.
Marcus, my bad to cut you off, brother.
Yeah.
What's it called?
No,
I'm
it's
gonna be
fine,
real
it's
with you.
fine,
I
it's
have
fine.
no idea what fucking chapter that's in though. But it's there though.
No, I
It's
understand.
early. for
Yeah, it's
sure.
early. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is that it though? Is that all you had?
let me just look this up real quick. But I mean, beyond that, I don't think there's anything beyond that I would need to bring up. But I can just quickly double check that chapter.
I mean, still haven't proven how the Sonic are faster than Killer
Kisame
Bee,
I
but
feel like Marcus just likes Lava Girl and he don't like Shark Boy, bro. I'm telling you.
Listen,
I guess,
I will admit that I do not like Kisame. However, I've asked a lot. Okay, chill.
you don't like Killer
I've
Bee
asked a
either.
lot- I've
Apparently.
asked a lot of people. Yeah, I don't like Kisame, but I've asked a lot
Damn.
of people their opinions on it, and they, for the most part, agree.
At least he
So I would
loves
say-
Raikage,
I mean, that's
bro.
wait. That's an appeal to majority though. It doesn't prove anything. But do you have anything else,
I'm
Steve?
not,
Or did you want
hold
to
on,
keep?
Jay, I'm not using it as evidence to demonstrate my claim. I'm just having like a normal conversation while I find this guy. Is that cool?
Okay, but do you have anything new, or do you just want to keep questioning what I already answered?
I feel like I already addressed what you answered. So I mean, if you don't,
No, you
wanna-
didn't. You just asked the same question again.
I mean,
So is that it?
you can think that. So if there's nothing
I don't
else
think
you want
that.
to
It's
say, if there's
observable
nothing else
enough
you want
several
to say,
times, though,
then
man.
there's nothing
Yeah,
else.
you're
that
ad
I need
nauseum
to
asking
say.
the same question to try to implement skepticism. Skepticism doesn't
Well,
negate anything.
I added more details, so we can just let the recording.
Not really. Is that it? Or did you have anything else? Did you want to ask
That's
her
really
related, or
bad
did you want
rabbit
to
hole
question me
getting.
some more?
I mean, there's no other topic that I want to bring up. So if you have nothing else to add,
Okay.
I have nothing else. To
Yeah.
add.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat myself. So I guess if you have anything, you can raise your hand again. And if you have a chance, we'll get you in.
All right, cool. That sounds good. Again, everybody, happy New Year. I hope you enjoy 2024.
Yeah, thanks for calling,
Sorry,
man.
I had a
Appreciate
dip
it.
for a bit. I wasn't even here, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was a circle.
That was dumb.
The signing. Oh, what does 6 say? You missed him coming in. He said to come in. Oh shit. Sorry, folks. I wasn't reading the chat.
Go,
Oh,
man.
Thunder God's in here too. What's up, Thunder
Oh,
God? If you're still here,
yeah.
my bad, guys. My bad,
A
y'all.
legend, man.
You have my interest. Agendas never die. How do I get in a call in, guys? I just joined. Join my server and then just join into the call, and then raise your hand. Salazar. Wark. Itachi also counters a lot of Pain's abilities pretty hard. Oh, they're talking about something else. Let me read the chat though, folks.
That
So
discussion
Sawyer
is.
Loki might be the lowest Akatsuki member. Oh no, he's not the lowest. Definitely not.
I don't want to go that far, man.
I know. He's up there, top 5 probably. V1 Rikage, so he get 2 level. Yeah, man. My boy Sagetsu is a beast, low key. Yeah. All these guys do is burden shift, pretty much. Ekisame is fast, reacts to 7K guy. True. J pressed.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Okay. Marcus is trying to rat. I don't know.
It's just kind of odd, honestly.
I don't think he was ratting. I just think he didn't know how to refute my point, except asking the question again. But yeah, any folks want to? The same guy raised his hand who already called in. So we'll give like 5 minutes to anyone new. If not, we'll bring in the guy that called the first time. Oh, we have someone here. Let's get him in here.
Let's do it.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up?
What's good, bro? What's good, Jay the Great, Batman,
What's going
and
on?
Shinobi? Give me 20 seconds. I'm walking into my house real quick.
No worries, man.
Oh, go.
Yeah.
I read the chat. Kisame is nowhere near 7 Gates guy level. Yeah, folks, any questions at all? Sorry for missing the chat. That's my bad. I was caught up in this.
The fact that Asame hot out list, Kasame was even contentious with 7K guy is pretty impressive. You know?
Yeah, and he was fatigued at that point. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
I mean, that's pretty badass, man.
Yeah. It's a lot of appeal to ignorance. That's how you argue points that aren't the best to argue, like the appeal to ignorance with Gara, which I negated with the first guy, and then with Killer Bee never being stated to be above signing level.
Right.
That's an appeal to ignorance as well.
I'm back.
Yeah. What's up,
Yo.
brother? How's
Chilling. How y'all doing?
What's going
good, man?
on?
Doing the holidays, you know what I mean? Fucking keeping it chilling right now.
Jade, I remember you said that well, earlier in the stream you were like, Pain versus Itachi, because of how contentious it is, it'll take too long. That was the one I was suggesting, but I don't mind talking about something else if you think, because I think just Pain just slams, but yeah.
What do you think he slams?
I think it's from the weekly 364 statement where it says he's the strongest man in the Akatsuki.
That could just be incorrect, and if it's negated by feats, I mean, it's just null and void.
What feats would make it incorrect?
Itachi versus Edo Nagato, or Edo Itachi rather, sorry, versus Edo Nagato.
It
Edo
could be a high
Nagato.
statement though as well, because
I think Edo Itachi is just stronger than his alive self.
Why would it be
Agreed.
stronger?
From Obito reverting back his abilities, and also
think
if you
well, he's
also
not
think
sick, right?
in Edo, no, because he doesn't have his blood, so
Yeah,
he
exactly.
probably
So, yeah.
yeah.
Are
So
you talking about Sekitachi? Sekitachi, I would agree, Pain beats him.
oh, I thought that's the one you were talking about.
No,
Do you
no,
think
not that one.
do you think Edo Itachi, like, do you think that would be his hypothetical prime self?
Close to it, yeah.
Slightly
Do you-
inferior. Obviously,
Slightly inferior.
the only additional benefit is obviously his stamina issues wouldn't be an issue because he's an Edo, but everything
Do you
else, yeah, he'd
think
be slightly superior.
Do you think during that time, whenever he was at his prime, he was in the Akatsuki?
I don't think he ever truly reached his prime because his illness started to kick in.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. So, how would we gauge that would be his prime then if he never hit his prime?
Edos are stated to be they're stated to be nearly virtual full power. So
Well,
he's
yeah.
close.
So it should be at like the fullest power at what the alive character would be at.
Not necessarily,
That-
because like the moment Itachi died was the moment he had the most experience and wisdom gained in his life. So when he died, that was his prime iteration of himself. Minus
Yeah,
the
that's a false
handicaps.
equivalency because Tobarama
Yeah.
was the one who said it.
Yeah.
He was speaking.
I mean,
Is the most rational assumption is he meant prime iterations,
I
not
also
people that are ill.
Yeah, I mean, I also think it's a bit weird because that Edo Itachi has the experience of the accumulation to the point when he died, but still have a body that is from earlier in his years. So either way, there's still like a thing is. The reason I was asking is because through the weekly 364 statement, I think if you think hypothetical prime Itachi is in the Akatsuki, then the statement should still apply. That's
Yeah, I
all.
don't think he was ever in his prime. I think his illness was a gradual thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if we agree on Pain versus Itachi, we can, or at least alive Itachi, we can talk about something.
Yeah, Live
else.
Itachi, I agree. Yeah, Pain would beat him. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the healthiest we saw Itachi was like part 1, and even then he seemed to be kind of like sick as well, or at least handicapped from too much MS usage at the very least. You know.
Yeah.
Got you. I feel that. Are you familiar with part 1 at all?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Who do you think is the strongest in the tuning exams?
The strongest,
I
technically, would
think
be
Sasuke is the strongest.
technically I would say Naruto with a Nine Tails amp, but I mean, besides the two that can go like rampage mode with their tail beasts, probably Sasuke. Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah, I
think.
agree.
Well, I mean, you're talking about whenever he's QB amp, like against Neji, or you're talking about the one where
Against
he was
Gaara.
able to,
By
yeah, the
God,
one where
yeah,
he was able to summon Gamabunta.
yeah.
Mhm.
Uh, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how fast you think that Naruto is, because he wasn't really doing any crazy speed feats against that Gaara. Because I'm not entirely sure that how strong that version got in the first place. Because we
Yeah,
really
and
don't.
also it
All
also
we see is the
depends.
summon.
Yeah, it depends on the parameters of the match. So if it's a tuning exam match, obviously Naruto can't use Gamabunta, so Sasuke's odds would be better. But if it's like
Well,
just one on one,
I don't even
yeah,
think he would have access to that amount of chakra, anyways, in the first place. Because both
no,
instances we see is like a extreme condition in order for that to
it's
happen.
true. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
he
I
needs
agree.
drama for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
So
say killer intent iteration with iterations with killer intent. Naruto is the top in character.
oh,
Without Gamabunta and the tuning exam parameters sort of battle, then probably Sasuke.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
mean,
depends on the parameters. Yeah.
I think Sasuke wins either like in
I
any
mean,
instant.
he got beaten down by Gaara and Naruto to save him, but
Well, at least in terms of physicals, I mean, obviously if he has Gamma Bunta, then niggas
yeah,
bro's gonna
yeah,
clear. But
yeah, that's true,
yeah,
true, yeah.
but
Yeah, he
at
did
least
work.
in terms of like that version against Sasuke, I'm not entirely so
That one's a little
sure
more
on that sense of
contentious.
yours.
Yeah,
I
I
mean, it's
agree.
just
That's more
for me,
contentious.
we just don't see enough, so it's hard for me to like
It's true.
anyone
Yeah,
to claim. But I'm just saying, even the Gar that we or the Naruto that we do see against that, the variations of the transformations of Gar before he turns into full Shikaku, I don't think that Naruto really scales to that Gar since he wasn't moving. It's easier for you to attack characters who aren't moving.
I mean, it's kind of
true.
how Sasuke hit Gaara with the Chidori as well because he wasn't moving. You know what I mean? Kind of the same thing.
Are you talking
Yeah,
about in the dome?
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think these are fairly
Um,
close, like between those three. It depends on the parameters, I'd say.
yeah. I mean, I guess let me think of something else. Who do you think wins between Sage Mode Jiraiya and Sage Mode Naruto?
Naruto.
Okay, because
Naruto.
I'm not gonna hold you. I've thought about Naruto because I thought Naruto win for the longest, but like low key after looking into it, I don't know, bro. Jiraiya low key might got that. I'm not gonna lie.
I love Jiraiya,
Why
bro.
do you
Don't get me
why do
wrong.
you think that?
no troll. Hold on. No troll shit. No troll shit. Like
Yeah.
he might. He just might.
What do you
That's
think
all I'm
that?
saying.
Yeah, what makes you say that though?
Uh, I think I think each instance from them competing against each other is very like contextual from the Pain versus Jiraiya and Pain versus Naruto. Um,
How
because
so?
one, I think in an instance, whenever Jiraiya turns into Sage mode, he was able to blitz one of the Pains, and I think that like all the Pains, since they shared the six Rinnegan stemming from Nagato, they all should have like similar physical capabilities. And if he was only going against three Pains, then the less Pains there are, the more chakra is focused on each individual. So it's like three Pains close to Nagato versus all six Pains at an extremely far distance from where Nagato is in the Leaf Village. So I just think Jiraiya is fighting stronger Pains to begin with.
I think the very fact that Naruto became a perfect sage implies he surpassed his predecessor. That alone,
I
like,
always
substantiates
I,
him surpassing him.
So, and
not
also, just to
not
like,
to
Something
me.
that Jiraiya couldn't attain. Jiraiya could
No,
not
no,
attain.
I agree that the way I've always interpreted that statement is more so his versatility and the usage of Sage mode itself, not inherently mean that he's stronger as a combatant, because that whole entire arc is just Hog gassing up Naruto, talking about how well he's able to imbue nature energy, but I don't think that's a direct indicator as to show why he'd be stronger, because he doesn't just have the Jiraiya image. He has the Minato image, and in the war, we get told with Minato, even though he has a perfect sage mode, that he's not good at utilizing it. So I just think it's more so the actual abilities themselves rather than Naruto truly being stronger.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah, yeah.
I think that's an appeal to ignorance, though. I think that
It wouldn't be.
the
It
fact that
wouldn't.
he's a
It wouldn't.
perfect sage and Jiraiya isn't implies that the higher likelihood of what Paul's trying to indicate is that he is he
I
not only has he
think.
surpassed him in sage mode,
I
but in
disagree. I would
caliber.
say I don't think it's an appeal to ignorance. If anything, I think it's special pleading because you're accepting one of the images but not the other one.
No, you
So
just
we have
gotta
to say,
indicate which one's a
because we
higher possibility, though. There
well,
can be possibilities
it
that
wouldn't be
exist, but
no, it wouldn't be a possibility. It'd be a probability. Because anything can
a
virtually be possible.
probability is just an indication of how likely a possibility is.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
a probability is.
No. All the possibility is just an expression without logical contradiction. The actual way to go about just anything outside of fiction is asking which one is more likely, which is what probability is based off of odds.
And we do that
Yeah,
based
that's what I
off like
meant.
face
Probability
provided.
is a
Yeah, yeah,
statistical likelihood
yeah.
of a possibility.
Which we're
Yeah.
trying to get
Yeah.
into.
Yeah.
So
I'm saying a possibility, regardless of the percentage, is still a possibility. Probability is seeing out of these possibilities which one is more likely to be the case.
That's
That's all
basically
I'm
what you
saying.
Said, but
There's a difference
yeah.
between
oh, that's
there's a
obvious.
distinction between the two.
Literally,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
literally what I said. I'm
So,
establishing
So what
that.
I'm saying is that since you're accepting the Jiraiya image, but you're choosing to ignore the Minato image, where in Jiraiya we see
Oh, the
imperfect
Minato
sage
image.
mode.
Okay, not
Yeah,
insane.
where we see Jiraiya in imperfect sage mode, but an image of Minato in perfect, who also has perfect sage mode. In the war, Minato says, "Hey, even though I'm in perfect sage mode, I'm bad at utilizing it." Right? So he can still do shit that Naruto's able to do in perfect sage mode. He
He's
just
an
can't
Edo
handle
there.
it for a long
It's
time.
not.
So yeah,
It's not really
I'm
equivalent.
saying, but well, I think it would be equivalent because it's incorporating both characters.
okay, so let me
Like
just say something
you
real
can't
quick about.
accept one and dismiss the
Hold on,
other because
brother.
that's what special pleading is.
Let me give you like one example of like why this is more of a possibility that Sage or Naruto is stronger than Jiraiya. So the opponent that Naruto beat off rip when he came onto the battlefield was the Ashura path, right?
Yeah.
Who was the exact same path that instantly blitzed Jiraiya. Admittingly, he was fatigued, but during that engagement,
Wait, what Blitz Jiraiya?
yeah, after he used Frog Song, he used the Ashura path to blitz Jiraiya and tear his arm off.
But
That's
he
the
was
one.
off guard.
Well, he was blitzed. His perception was blitzed. His Sage
No,
Mode
no,
sensory wasn't.
well, just because you
Mo-
have like if you're
Anyways,
off guard,
that's not the main point though. Like what I'm really trying to say.
but if you're off guard, it can't be a blitz. If I'm
I don't
looking,
think he
if
was
I'm
off
at a
guard. I think Sage Mode gives sensory
Yeah,
ability.
that's exactly what I'm trying to say. He has
Why-
Mom Paw there, and he has Sage Mode on as well. So there is some like
well, I mean,
inherent.
you can have all those things and still not be like paying attention to those types of factors because his assumption is he already defeated them, so he doesn't really have to worry about consistently being on guard.
I mean, the sensory
Transformation
is
itself is not something that you can like necessarily deactivate. It's a passive ability of Sage Mode.
Well, hold
So,
on.
nonetheless,
Do you think? Hold on. My question is: do you think whenever he's in imperfect sage mode, like due to the imperfect ability that the sage mode
Mom and Pa are not
awareness would
imperfect
be there?
sages, though. Mom and Pa are not imperfect sages, so it doesn't really matter about Jiraiya's precognition per se. He has allies around
But
him.
it would apply. Well, that would just show that both of them would be on guard because their assumption is that this character is dead.
Again, it's a passive ability, so even if like their acknowledgement of the situation isn't exactly truthful, their passive ability accounts for that compensation, if you will. But again, like when all I'm trying to say is like when Nagato was facing off against Jiraiya, he wasn't taking him on seriously. He wasn't like using all six pass
Well, he
conjunctively to take
said.
him on.
That goes
He used
that goes back to what I was saying, where when all six are out, they're weaker, especially against Naruto due to the distance. So these pains that Jiraiya is interacting with are much stronger because it's closer to the Nagato body and there's less pains.
I feel like Nagato is handicapping himself arbitrarily in both instances. One with Jiraiya because he's using what's her name? The
The animal
lady. I forgot her name, but
Yeah,
hold
this
on,
is the
right?
animal path. But
No,
in the Jiraiya fight, it was a guy at the time.
he sends Conan first, obviously not taking him as a really big threat. Then uses the animal path and etc. As we all come to know, because he's not really taking him seriously, and it's his prior sensei.
Well,
So
at the hold on, at that time, with the pains, I'm pretty sure. Well, we actually don't see it, but we do see the image of whenever all 6 pains are in those little capsules. So so Conan could just be stalling time to get the animal path out, just to not release the diva path that very moment.
I mean, that's just something that doesn't have much plausibility, in my opinion. That's certainly like,
Well,
I don't want to get into the
all
argument.
right.
I mean,
I'm gonna say something really quick though, because I heard like a certain amount of partial this. Like, all I will say, it's just more stronger in Naruto's favor. Like, I get what Chrome's advocating for, with the whole like looks and stuff, and like Jiraiya, like all because his is imperfect, yada yada. But like if you like analyze, like there's some form of like similarity when we analyze like certain feats and stuff and whatnot.
Yeah.
But when we look at it overall, like there's just way more statements for not only Naruto surpassing Jiraiya, or Paul saying like he's just more better, or talking about Sage how it works, like it's all about balance. If you take too much, this can be a problematic. If you do too little, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Naruto has
to me, he told that to. He tells that. Well, he should if you're teaching Sage mode.
Well, hang on.
Jiraiya
Just hang on. So where I'm getting with this at is Naruto just goes way through, like, just way further than Jiraiya has ever gotten with. For one, it's in a short amount of time, and then two, he not only that, he's able to use the frog Kumata or whatever, something Jiraiya also doesn't have, which is basically like invisible.
He does. No, Jiraiya does. In the data book, it says both of them have it.
Okay, well, he at least doesn't show it, but I'll let that be with the data book thing. But either way, going based on what we objectively have seen, like, he doesn't even have that, and Naruto has it, which is basically like an invisible force of like fucking Jedi shit, which is ridiculous. But like overall, like we see like the feats in comparison. Jiraiya literally was getting bitched the entire time. Like, he's fighting full power pain, whatever he's going, like he can't do anything. Like, it's fast attacks, you name it. Like, he even concedes and says like I can't do anything against these 3 passive pains. I'm going to be killed. Then we have Naruto, and he shows up with like like his Sage mode or whatever. And even though this pain is like way more fatigued, he's still doing a very, very great job. But like he's having like he's having a fight with Naruto, whatever. But Naruto is like fighting way more competitively. Like, he's like reacting accordingly, the Link Vision, you name it. Like, he even also blitzes the Ashra path. Like,
but that goes back to the blitz is the Ashra path. Are you talking about the one at the very, very start? Because I think that is it. Yeah, I think that's a Metal Amp instance. Because every other.
But the problem. Wait, hang on, but I'm not done. The problem with that is, see, you bring that up for Jiraiya, but yet Jiraiya also had this same exact thing. It stated verbatim in the data book that he Jiraiya had a mental resolve. To where he literally had a mental amp moment for that too, So it's like there's the problem. I think
with resolves are different from amps.
Yeah, the problem with it is these 2 characters are similar in many ways. They both clearly can be like able to use mental amps or to use Sage mode.
But the pains that Naruto went against were weaker by 3 factors.
All right, but
all of them were out.
Yeah, just hear me out, bro. All I'm saying is, just wait.
The possibility that you've indicated is possible, but I just think it's less probable.
I get what you're trying to say, Chrome. I'd be doing the exact same if I were you, but you're constantly interjecting. So like, I'll say this really quick. If we analyze overall as a whole, Naruto is performing way more better and more dominantly against Pain, while Jiraiya is basically being forced to a corner the entire time. And when all the passive pains are brought out all at once, he literally cannot do anything. Even while he's in Sage mode, etc., he gets blitzed multiple times, while Sage 1 Naruto is able to do way more successfally, etc., and not be taken out immediately.
So to end this, I guess
I'm saying that the reason he was able to... The reason he was able to...
Wait.
Batman went on like a 2-minute speech.
We're gonna end it here, though. We're gonna end it here. You could just, to end it, explain why you think Jiraiya one more time is above Naruto, and I'll say my piece, and then we'll leave it at that.
Yeah. That's all. I was just saying. I just wanted to respond.
You got like Chrome. You talked for like 20 minutes, bro.
Okay.
Just
do that. I would say my piece, and we'll go on to the next person.
Yeah. All I was gonna say was, in the context of the Naruto situation, I just think those were weaker pains because of how far they were from Nagato in comparison to Jiraiya. And whenever the Diva Path admits himself that all of them are weakened. So he's just able to be relative to weaker pains due to 2 handicaps versus Jiraiya. That's all.
Okay, so that's your piece. All right, I would say this.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
context matters for these battles. First of all, Jiraiya only defeated them because of the Frog Song Genjutsu. It wasn't due to pure physicality. You are right. The signal is like far weaker because they are in Konoha and they are fatigued on top of that. But that doesn't negate the fact that Pain only used 3 out of the 6 passive Pain to physically combat Jiraiya, and Jiraiya still failed to beat them physically. He had to use the Genjutsu to do that and still got an arm blown off. And as soon as all 6 came, they immediately one-shotted him. While conversely, Naruto was deemed as enough of a threat for Nagato to use all 6 of the passive pain, and physically he did much better than Jiraiya did against basically all of them, including even the Tendo path. So I would say this:
Right.
empirically, there's just more for Naruto's favor. Paul saying at least on one occasion he surpassed his predecessor. As far as the Minato thing, I don't think that
Yeah.
that contradicts anything because he's an Edo first of all, and when he is alive, when we see his empirical feats, he doesn't use Sage Mode in the most extreme situations, like against Obito, like against the fourth Hokage, where his life could literally be on the line. So I don't think that just because he uses it as an Edo negates anything and doesn't negate Paul's statement of Naruto surpassing his predecessors either. I think because he's an Edo, stamina is no longer an issue. That's why he used it there.
Got you. Those need arguments, but we can end it here. It was good. It was good talking to you, Jay the Great. Shinobi, this is my first time meeting you. Good talking to
much
you.
love, brother. Absolutely, man. Thanks for coming in.
Hold on. Well, Batman's muted, but Batman, if you hear, it's always good talking to you. Type shit. Shout out my boy Batman. So
Yes, sir.
we definitely should
Good
have
topic,
another
though.
conversation. Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely should have another conversation a different time too. It was good talking.
Yeah,
Yeah, brother.
sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
All right. All right, folks. That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah. Also, like, like on his point about like how Pain deactivated 3 of them to fight Jiraiya, so therefore they would be stronger. I get that, but it's like Tendo was the only path of Pain that was fighting against Sage Mode Naruto, so it's like he had all other 5 bodies deactivated, making him stronger than he normally would be because it's not distributed. So it's just like the arbitrary like handicaps are hard to really like come to absolute measurement.
Yeah, and even that, the signal is the strongest argument that Jiraiya is superior. But again, the relative level of effort in each encounter varied greatly for Pain. Pain only used 3, and because he saw, I'll use Genjutsu, I'm gonna get all 6 out. While conversely, with Naruto, he went immediately to 6. And yeah, so it's basically what it is.
Konon too, bro. It's like obviously he's not really like.
We got some donations. Appreciate you folks. Steven for the $5. Does Sani have secret form? Why would the Shinobi world know their speed? I think the best way to say they're Hokage faster is through MS Sasuke scaling. Secret forms? I guess they're secret.
I think they're so obviously they got their.
The Akatsuki are aware of the forms, though. I'll just say that. And Nagato straight up acknowledge it. He says just like Orochimaru, Jiraiya also has a form too. So.
Yeah. But the other $5, appreciate you, Dimitri. Can you give your opinion on the Sani in full power versus Pain? If they don't stand a chance, what if you had Kakashi, War Arc, no Edos? The Sani at full power, Pain would body all of them. They just lack the speed to even touch him, let alone defeat him. With Kakashi, they'd probably still fail. I'm not gonna lie. Kakashi, even KCM1 Naruto couldn't contend with Nagato's and Edo, let alone full power prime Pain. So no, I don't think they would have a chance.
Yeah, no. What's clear as day is Pain is blatantly over Sage Mode, Naruto, and Jiraiya. Like we're putting that out there really quick. Like he just demonstrates that against Jiraiya. He demonstrates that the moment he gets his Tendo power back, like, and there's only 2 of him left, just shits on Sage Mode. Like, so if he's like at full power, all 6 are out, and Tendo power, it's over. Like those 2 are getting fucking shitted on. I'm just putting that out there real quick, but. What's it called? But with the whole like Jiraiya and Sage Mode Naruto shit, that was just like a whole other thing. But yeah, don't get that confused. Pain is blatantly over those 2. So.
Oh yeah, that's obvious. Yeah. All right, next person.
Let's do it.
Feel free to keep asking questions, folks. I do see your donations as well. So.
Yo.
Oh, what's up, man?
Yo.
What's good?
It's cracking. Happy New Year's, man.
Yo, D1, did you hear that Jiraiya shit though?
Yeah, obviously Sage Mode Naruto's above, but I ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, he had good logic with it though. I get where he was trying to go. It's
good logic though, yeah.
He was just ignoring a lot of shit for Naruto. It's like, come on, bro.
It was a good attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I just came to defend my goat, Rock Lee. I heard that you believe Sauce.
Oh, you mean the tuning exams?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think Rock Lee beats Sasuke?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. What's your argument for that? I mean, and by the way, I mean the Sasuke that fought Gaara. By the way.
Yeah, I know that's Sasuke.
Yeah.
I just think that Lee shown better feats than what Sasuke did.
How so?
Lee is stated to be faster than Sasuke multiple times.
At what point was he stated that?
Uh, during the Sasuke fight with Gaara, there's multiple statements from Guy literally stating that like Lee is still faster than Sasuke. Like the statement about Sasuke almost reaching Lee's speed. He says two statements. He says that he like that's almost the same speed as his average speed, and he talks about the speed without the weights. And we know that like
Yeah,
Lee
weightless.
gets faster. Yeah, with the gates as
Weightlessly,
well.
yeah. So, do you think Sasuke with Chidori is slower than Rock Lee?
Yeah, I think so as well.
Well, how so?
I just think that the gates give a better, a more increase towards the physical prowess than the Chidori
Yeah.
does. Because
Uh,
while Sasuke is moving at that speed, we know that like he can be perceived. But like when
right.
Lee is moving at like his gate speed, like people can't even perceive it. It's to the point where like Kakashi literally had to pull out his Sharingan. But the known with
Yeah.
Chunin, they couldn't even see him, perceive him at all.
Right. So, what defense do you think was more dense? Do you think the dome that Gaara used against Sasuke, or the defense he used against Lee? What was like a denser defense
I
physically? I
think the
mean.
dome was.
So basically, my argument is it's a physics argument. The reason why Sasuke Chidori with Chidori is faster is because force equals mass times acceleration. He was able to penetrate a denser object than what Rock Lee never could, even in his fifth gate form with several punches. It only took one Chidori for him to penetrate a higher density defense of Gaara's. That's why I think he's faster. With Chidori, by the way. I'm not saying like base. Just with the Chidori. I think he's
Yeah,
faster.
the force equation is mass times acceleration, so it's not only
Yeah.
dealing with speed, all right? So the
Yeah.
So
fact that
you go.
uh, the fact
Oh, go
that
ahead. Sorry.
the fact that Sasuke can literally penetrate the dome is not only based off his speed. We know that lightning style is literally superior to earth style. You know how like
I
elemental
knew it.
matchups work in Naruto. So we know
Yeah.
we know that's one of the cases, and we also know another case is that it's the jutsu nature itself, just the Chidori itself, the power of the Chidori, right? So I don't think that's relevant about speed at all. I just think that my
I
argument
think
about
it is because it shows one attack being able to penetrate a higher density object compared to a lower density object that was not penetrated with who knows how many strikes Lee used in fifth gate. I think that's quite the significant gap in performance as far as like what was penetrated and what wasn't.
hold on, wait,
You
Lee.
have a point with the natures. Natures do matter. I do agree, but the extremely significant gap in performance I think implies, and it's also stated that Gaara's strongest opponent was Sasuke as well. So that just further reinforces the premise that he's
Hold on.
superior.
Yeah, we could talk about the data extent. I think that's also about matchups as well.
Yeah.
But the
Wait.
attack, the thing
One
about
thing. My bad, D1. What's that? One thing to add for D1 though. I think what he's mainly advocating for is like because he's not like it's not like the whole speed thing. I think he's saying that like with Sasuke's Shidori, it's mainly like sold upon like the elemental advantage and with the AP that it has, and it's not necessarily correlating to speed. I think that's what he's
Well,
getting
speed
at.
correlates to AP though. AP is
Yeah,
increased by speed.
directly. Yeah, it's one
Uh,
of two
yeah,
variables.
that's
Yeah.
I understand that, but I'm saying it's not solely dependent on the speed. It's about both. So Sasuke can have a slower speed, but still have greater AP than Lee to the point where he can
That's what
damage
he's
them.
saying.
It
No,
would
I
be
know.
yeah,
Here's,
it would be no
here's the
way
thing
for
though,
you to
because
prove that he's faster
yeah,
solely just
I
based
don't
off
really
that.
have to because I think the significant gap in performance implies it, and it would actually be your burden to prove why the nature had such a different effect on Gaara's defense as opposed to Rock Lee's. Like, how can you quantify that that's
No,
the
no, no.
reason why, not because of the speed?
No, it's not up to me to prove that because you're the one who's claiming that you believe that he's faster based off this. You're saying that since his force was great
Yeah, and
enough
I,
to
and I
produce.
substantiated
Hold on.
it.
Oh, you're gonna keep cutting me off because I have not cut you off not once. I've been
Go
respectful.
ahead.
You just keep cutting me off mid sentence. All right, I don't. It would be for you to need to prove that because you're the one who's claiming that this thing is the case, right? All I'm telling you is that this is not solely based off this, and I'm giving you an interpretation that literally directly defeated that because force is not only solely dependent on speed; it's about both speed and AP. So it could just be the amount of AP that he's producing along with the speed of the attack to just produce a greater force. Whereas you're saying that Lee didn't do this, but Lee never even punched against that sand dome because Gara never even produce the sand dome when he fought against Lee. The only thing that Gaara did against Lee was put the sand armor. But we know in Gates that he wasn't even fast enough to put the sand armor even around himself. Is he was just getting blitzed over and over again. Right. The only time that Gaara literally put like sand around him is when he puts it on the ground in order to like beneath his fall. So you can't even use that as examples.
Yeah, I think I can. And AP again is really correlated to speed, so that force is AP essentially. But going back to what I was saying, you
Or
said
less.
he didn't use the dome. He used a less dense defense. So yeah, it proves my point. He didn't use the dome. He used a less dense defense, and he still couldn't penetrate Gaara's sand once. He was blitzing him, getting him in the air and stuff, but his sand armor was still protecting him, and it was never punctured by any fist of Fifth Gate Lee actually. Like even
It
towards the end.
was.
So
It was punctured even in base. What are you talking about?
I
I
never
mean, it was
saw any blood or
means like
anything.
fully
it was
The
through.
Gaara, the first time he
Yeah.
bled was against Sasuke, so I don't think it
it
was
was chipped
penetrated.
off, but like it wasn't
No,
like
no.
to the degree that
Yeah,
Sasuke had.
Gaara does say like, oh, it's almost completely gone. So like that was impressive. Like at least
Yeah.
sand armor to sand armor.
He
Like,
didn't
he did
penetrate
take
it
more
though.
off,
Like
but,
one
yeah.
shot penetration.
Yeah, just
That's
one
the
shot
point.
too.
Yeah.
With Sasuke, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Yeah. Even one punch from Lee literally like made the sand armor literally get off Gaara's face.
It
But
never
we
penetrated him
also
though.
no, because the Chidori basically is penetration itself. It
That
penetrates
just
you.
helps my argument actually.
It's
But
different
the
methods.
point
It's
is,
different methods of attacks. There's two
he
different
never drew
methods of
blood like
attack.
Sasuke did. That's the point. His AP is inferior.
Because Sasuke penetrated him, which is going inside of him, whereas a punch doesn't literally penetrate you. It just puts physical damage on you. Two different methods of
But
attack.
many punches though, he still isn't able to penetrate it and draw blood, draw bruise, draw anything.
Okay, you're just begging the question. To go into the data book thing, the strongest opponent is just a matchup thing, where Sasuke is just a strongest opponent to Gaara. I already showed you why that would contradict it because Lee just has better feats. Whereas like Gaara can literally perceive Sasuke, but he can't perceive Lee at all. Lee just outright blitzed the fuck out of him to the point where Sasuke, while he's moving at speed, he could be perceived.
I mean, that was a linear attack. It wasn't like him going all over the place. That's why he's able to perceive him. It's a linear attack. It
Also,
wasn't
he
like
does the same.
too.
He does the same attack as Lee verbatim.
Yeah,
What do you mean
Lee
the same
does
attack?
charge straight too. Yeah, he used
Yeah,
the kick and
he
Sasuke,
does the
yeah.
he does the same exact move Lee does. That's why like they showed the little after images of Lee, literally. I mean of Sasuke being Lee, right? And he does the same exact moves. Whereas Gaara can literally perceive these movements, but when Lee does it, he couldn't perceive them at all.
I mean, he wasn't he in the dome when the Chidori
Yeah,
hit?
that's what I was gonna say. Like he
Yeah,
couldn't
Gaara
perceive
was
Sasuke
using
Oh
his
wait,
sand.
I'm not even.
because he
Hold on,
wasn't.
wait. Yeah, I'm not even talking about the Chidori right now. I'm talking about the other factors. We already went over the Chidori point.
Basically, I mean, I'll agree. Sasuke is slower than Fifth Gate Lee, though. I'm talking about just Chidori, not the.
No, I'm not even talking about fifth gate lead. That's obvious. I'm talking about even in base, he's slower.
I mean, they said he's like relative to weightless Lee. A guy said that rather.
He says he's about. That's what I'm saying. If he's not, if
Relativity.
he's slower, yeah. If he's slower than that Lee in base, and we know that Lee gets massively faster with the gates, like it's a 12 times amp. And Chidori, we know that people can still perceive Sasuke moving at this speed, and they couldn't perceive Lee, because that's the really the point in the contention right now that you're not really addressing. You just gave the
Again,
little
it's because of linear
point
motion,
situation.
but easier to perceive a linear motion rather than like a lateral linear motion where he's going all over the place. That's what Lee was doing.
No, even when Lee is moving at this weightless speed, they couldn't perceive him. And he wasn't moving in linear fashion. He was all over the place as well in weightless.
In a linear fashion, people with Sharingans couldn't perceive him. Like someone with Kakashi's caliber couldn't perceive him.
No, weightless, he wasn't moving in a linear fashion. He was moving all over the place. And the children,
right,
the Guinea there couldn't even perceive him. Where they could
I
perceive
mean, that's not really
Sasuke.
impressive. They're just tuning in their weaker iterations there as compared to the final matches of the tuning exam anyway. So, I mean.
No, they're the same ones. People like Sakura was there. She didn't train or get any stronger from that. She doesn't train. Choji and all of them was there.
She
They didn't
perceived
get stronger.
the Chidori.
She was literally looking at Sasuke during the
I
fight.
mean, does that prove she perceived it? She was watching the fight. It doesn't prove she perceived
If
it.
we know,
well.
if we know there's narrative statements that literally implies people's speed when they can't perceive it or stuff, and they know that it's stated. If this thing is consistent, and we know that it's not shown or literally stated, it brings a likelihood that these things are the case.
Yeah,
I don't think
like,
so. I think
say
someone with that kind of speed.
Like,
I don't think so.
I'll say this: like, if we like are comparing like objectively, like with Lee and Sasuke, Lee was definitely like a badass, and like he definitely has that. Like Like everybody was like, we can't fucking see this guy. Like even in the anime, like he's like in a whole other dimension, bro. He was pretty cracked. And then like Sasuke.
I mean, at that point, everyone was fodder at that point. It's Chunin, though. It's not really impressive to me, but.
No, I'm just saying, like when Lee
Sakura.
like having that, it was pretty cool. And then like when we get to like the next shooting exams, it's like, you know, it's all normal. So like the hype and like the emphasis of Lee was pretty fucking legendary. It was really cool, way greater than Sasuke. At least I'll say, you know what I mean? Sasuke's moment was the Chidori moment where he like does it. Bam, everybody's like, what the fuck is that? And then he goes and just stabs.
There was a lot of emphasis on like the training with Kakashi and Sasuke. Like, you know, you're gonna have to be a certain like speed factor in order to even utilize this ability. And there was a narrative.
Yeah,
like,
he says that. Yeah, you need to be a certain speed
you know?
to use Chidori. Yeah.
It only makes sense that Sasuke, obviously with Chidori, you have to be a pretty high caliber of speed, even just going off the narrative analysis, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense because like we see like Kid Kakashi, we see the other ones like and that's the problem with Kakashi, like because Kid Kakashi, he's very fast, right? You know what I mean? And then like he's fighting all these Jonings and whatnot in the war and shit, and then he does Chidori, which you know there's people that believe it's not a speed amp, there's people that think it's a small one or massive, whatever. But either way, he does Chidori, which is a speed amp, right? Let's say that's what's being put into place. And yeah, he's still like basically equal with this guy charging at him. And then basically he would have got killed in minutes to saved him, but he needs the Sharingan to perfect it. So it's really interesting. Like that whole thing with Sasuke where they say, oh, like, yeah, like you're slow as fuck. You need to get this level. It is really interesting. I think that's more along with like with Gaara especially because Gaara's whole problem is his fucking sand. And if you can't get past that shit, what do? You know what I mean? Like you have to be faster than the sand. So Kakashi was like, hey, you need to get this shit up to ball because otherwise, you know, you're kind of fucked. And then if you incorporate that speed along with the Chidori, oh, GG, you win, right? You got it, you know? So,
yeah. Also, I think Kakashi and Guy have been relative the whole series, and honestly, and it's not analogous per se, but it's something to take note of. It's like Kakashi has Chidori, and he seemed to be like relative to my Guy with like 6 or 7 gates on, right? So it's just another point of reference. Yeah.
In the beginning, Guy was superior, though. I'm just saying. Way superior, even in base.
Especially Rusty ass Kakashi.
Yeah, Rusty Kakashi. Yeah, no, he was way over. Like, Kakashi fell behind while Guy kept training. And he was actually ahead of him for once. Like it was flat out even said by Sasuke. He's like, what the fuck? Like, he's just way more faster than Kakashi.
But yeah, do you have anything else, or do you just want to say your piece to the topic?
Like any more else to talk about via topic wise, or like that topic we just discussed?
Yeah, that topic. Yeah.
We could go into the Kimimaro stuff.
Kimimaro? What is that? You mean Rock Lee with Kimimaro?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna use that to scale him, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just to substantiate what he was saying originally with the whole speed stuff.
Yeah, okay. You just know that like a QB amp Naruto just like gets hold by Kimimaro basically.
Yeah.
You agree that Naruto is stronger from his Chunin counterpart, correct?
I don't know if he was stronger than the one that fought Gaara. That was like he was saving the love of his life and like his best friend. I don't know. The Gaara iteration Naruto. I don't know if he's stronger than that, but
mentally amp.
It's the same scenario where he's trying to protect Sasuke.
I mean, yeah, he was trying to save Sasuke, but his immediate life wasn't in danger, though. It's a little different.
It was in danger. If he would have got killed by Kimimaro if he didn't defend himself.
No, I mean they're similar, but the situation in the former is more extreme, and his love of his life was on there as well. Like
the situation was Gaara was trying to defeat Sasuke and Naruto was protecting. The same thing where Sasuke is trying to get taken over by Orochimaru and Naruto wants to bring him back to the village. Well, there's another argument for why he would be stronger. You know, like when he's more infused with the Kurama chakra that he like gets, like he starts looking like Kurama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the. So we know that he's getting more chakra from Kurama than his Chunin counterpart in the fight with Neji and Gaara. Because when he fights against Gaara, he's not getting Kurama amp to the same degree.
Well,
what's the point? What's the point of that?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that he should be stronger since he's getting more chakra from Kurama. We know Kurama gets him a bit more strength and speed.
Okay, and what's the relevance of that for topic?
Sasuke literally fights against Naruto, that same Naruto that literally got bitched by Kimimaro.
I think he was more amped there, especially towards the end.
No, I'm not talking about Amp. I'm talking about base Naruto.
Oh, base Naruto?
Yeah.
You're saying the base Naruto that fought Kimimaro is the same base Naruto that fought Sasuke?
No, a QB Amp fought against Kimimaro. A base Naruto fought against Sasuke.
And what was the point again? Say it again.
That base Naruto scales to that Sasuke, who should be stronger than his Chunin Exam's counterpart.
Oh, you're saying that base Naruto scales to the Sasuke that fought the QBM, the Naruto at the end.
No. So not the QBM Naruto. Don't you know how the fight starts out? They all starts out in base, then they go into
In base,
like
yeah.
yeah. So I'm saying that base Naruto scales to that base Sasuke or the Sharingan Sasuke.
Yeah, because Sasuke had to use Curse Mark to like start getting the advantage on base Naruto, basically. And then in base to base, he does Shidori, Naruto does Rasengan, they clash. But...
Yeah, when they're amped. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I'm
so
saying that Sasuke should scale above his self against the Chunin because you know that the curse mark, although they should not utilizing the curse mark, you still get an increase in base. You're aware of that, right?
From
Perhaps
just having the curse mark?
Yeah, because it makes you stronger overall. Like how he went through that whole phase where he had to like go into the cocoon and go through this whole process, and it just made him stronger.
in terms of chakra ampage, yeah, but not necessarily like chakra control though. At
Oh
least
yeah, of course,
not
that's separate.
not
Yeah,
in
of course,
yeah.
Yeah,
Sasuke and
know,
Naruto were ass at that shit.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm assuming you're gonna say Rock Lee scales above him because of how well he did against Kimimaro.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just drunk Lee. That could just doesn't really matter.
Gate Lee is faster.
What was that? Base Lee's faster?
No, it's stated that he's slower.
I mean, who was required to take him down? I think overrides that.
Huh?
There's a guy in Lee and Neji had to like restrain him because of how dangerous he was drunk.
No, I'm saying there's a direct statement that literally states that like he was slower in his
Gara, right?
counterpart.
I think. Yeah. I know what
Was he
you're talking about.
Was he already drunk at that point?
No.
Yeah, so
He was talking about base Lee.
Basically, what happens is Lee fights Kimimaro in base, and they're basically equal to each other. Because base Naruto couldn't do anything to Kimimaro. He would have just got killed instantly. It's just shown, and he had to. That's why he had to use 2,000 clones and use the QB chakra along with the mental amp to fight Kimimaro in base. But then Lee shows up. He's equal just base to base, and then Lee does the drunken fist, which is what you're recalling, Jay. And then he's like beating the fuck out of Kimimaro, because Kimimaro would have beat basically in the end. What's it called? And then basically Kimimaro uses partial CM1, and he wakes up Lee and he starts to hit him and make him bleed. And then Lee does the first gate, and then he's forced to use partial CM1 again. And then he's like impressive speed, and he even acknowledges Lee like your speed is like really like something. So, but.
But you said when Gara appeared and said that statement, Lee wasn't drunk at that point?
Yeah, no. That was first gate. Yeah, when he watched it.
It doesn't apply then.
Yeah, I think first gate is faster than Drunken Lee.
How did you prove that?
Kimimaro comments on his speed change when he goes into first gate. He literally calls his speed impressive.
I mean, it doesn't prove it's faster.
If he goes from saying that one... Yeah, if he doesn't call one speed impressive and then he calls another speed impressive, there is a distinction between the two speeds.
It just means that he got fast from his base, which is impressive, I guess. You know, but I mean, not something to take much note of, I would say.
That's what I'm arguing for, that he's faster.
I don't think that doesn't necessarily prove that. Just because he said it's impressive, it doesn't mean it's faster than the original.
I didn't say it necessarily does. I said it brings a likelihood. I mean, you would need to show like something that imply that he's not faster. I don't think you can do that.
I think the statements about Drunk Lee having to be restrained by Neji, and who gets his ass whooped regularly in first gate.
Yeah, restrainment doesn't have to do with anything about speed. It just has to deal with like the
ability to take him down. I mean, if guy speaks higher of that than he's spoken of the first, second, or third gate.
Guy never went into the second or third gate. You need to show that. He never says that.
No. I didn't say he went to the gate. I
He's
said
talking about
he
Lee.
speaks higher of
Yeah.
drunk. He speaks higher of drunk Lee than he does of the gate Lee, like 1, 2, and 3. And those are the same gates that get whipped by Neji regularly.
He never talks. He never makes a comparison between the gates and Drunken Lee.
No, I'm not saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he doesn't talk of those gates in such a
Yeah,
high
he says
esteem.
that the
as he
emphasis, the
compares
narrative emphasis, is greater than Lee with the gates when he talks to Tsunade and all that. When Lee uses drunken, then compared to Lee, that's what he's advocating.
Yeah, I didn't say
The only
comparison,
reason, the only reason is because Lee is out of control when he's in drunken state, whereas in the gates he's more controlled. So that's what's really questioned. He never even makes that comparison.
You're claiming that out of control Lee would beat Neji if he's out of control.
That he would beat Neji.
Yeah, because he said
more
I don't know. I don't really need to even justify it. I don't believe.
That's what you just said. The reason why he was such a threat is because he's out of control. That's what you said.
Yeah, so I'm saying that it's not about the speed thing. It's just about how he makes these unpredictable movements, which Kimimaro even talks about in the fight as well. He's unpredictable.
I mean, first of all, I'd say Kimimaro was definitely not going all out until the Gaara fight. Firstly, so this wasn't like full power bloodlusted Kimimaro versus Drunk Lee anyway. But the fact that Guy and Neji had to restrain him, while conversely Neji whips on gates 1, 2, and 3 regularly, kind of implies like the difference.
No, I don't think Neji ever fought against the third gate regularly. I think the only time that it's shown that they spar with each other.
No, this guy says that like he would need this gate to take on Neji, so that's kind of
Neji shows like a genuine like shock when he sees like I think it's the 4th gate.
He says verbatim he needs the hidden lotus, which requires gate 3 bare minimum,
which is 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That would
either way, we're talking about the first gate. So
yeah, that would be contradicted via my scaling that I already provided. We know that Neji gets beat up by a weaker Naruto, and Naruto gets bitched by Kimimaro. The same Kimimaro Lee can scale to, so that was just contradicted.
I don't think he scales to him. I don't think he's using effort. I think Gaara shut up before he could have gone any further.
No, I'm saying he does give effort because he tells Lee that you leave me no choice, and he has to utilize some of the curse mark in order to like get Lee out of the drunken state.
I will say this. I'm gonna be honest. I think Drunken Lee slams the fuck out of Neji though. That's just me though.
But another argument to say is that don't you know like Lee literally talks about like how he needs to like hold Kimimaro off, and if he goes into the gates, and we know that like he said he can't push himself too hard, right? That's why he literally uses like the sake to make himself drunk and shit. And he says that he can't utilize the other efforts of the gates because that's going to make his body.
He'll die if he does it.
Yeah, basically. Right, that's why he taps into the first gate. And we know that in order to hold Kimimaro off, he's not going to use something that wouldn't be beneficial to hold him off, right? If he believes that. So he wouldn't go into a weaker form than Drunken State in order to try to hold him off because we just see that Drunken State didn't work. He just got bitched in Drunken State. So he would try to use something that would be able to hold him off. That's why
Drunken State is something he can like intentionally go into. He needs alcohol. I mean,
and he didn't intentionally take alcohol either.
Yeah,
prep time, boy. You gotta go to a bartender.
Yeah, that doesn't really defeat the argument because the argument here is that if Lee knows that he won't be able to hold him off with this thing or even have a chance, there will be no point of him even doing so, right? So if he taps into the gate, and we know that the Drunken Storm just got hold, and then Kimimaro also states that his speed is impressive, but he doesn't call his speed impressive with the Drunken State.
Fist, yeah.
He just says that he's unpredictable. That's why it's hard for him to literally hit him. Okay, that's the only thing, right? There's just two arguments leading to my side that he's obviously faster.
I don't think unpredictability and speed are mutually exclusive. I think if you're unpredictable and they can't handle your movements to some extent, you're at least relative in speed to land shots. You can be unpredictable but slow as hell and it won't matter.
He did land a shot on him.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, he couldn't even perceive Lee in his first gate, but he could perceive him in the drunken state.
Perceive him in his first state?
In the drunken state, he could perceive him. In the first gate, he couldn't.
Yeah, like what's really interesting about overall, like there's people that think Drunken Fist is either equal to Gate 1 bare minimum, or it's like above, or vice versa, or one's weak, whatever, blah blah. But like,
I think Neji's like history with him negates that Drunk Lee is first gate level or below. The fact that Guy and Neji had to intervene to restrain someone that was drunk implies it's the most likely assumption that Drunk Lee is above that.
No,
it's not a physical feat. It's not a statement.
No, just listen. Like And when you're drunk, you're not yourself. So you just do a bunch of stuff that you normally wouldn't do. Right? Say for example, would it be harder for you to like try to restrain me if I was drunk at a club, or would it be easier if I'm just myself?
Depends on how
Obviously, y'all's
drunk you
answer
are.
would be, yeah, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
multiple
But
factors to that, like the person in question.
How
Is the
drunk
person
you are.
trained or not?
no,
If you're
Yeah.
no,
trained,
no.
it's definitely hard. It's definitely harder to subdue you sober than drunk, because if you're drunk, you don't have those techniques in mind. You're kind of like disoriented and kind of high essentially from the alcohol. So it depends on the person in question.
No, because when you're drunk, you just do all types of stuff that you wouldn't normally do while you're like
No, the
sober.
thing is,
All
if
right.
two, let's say we have two wrestlers, right, and they're wrestling, if they're both like relative, and let's say they're relative in ability, if we change the parameters, they're both the first case, they're both sober, they're both relative, so they have like a relative battle. But we change the parameters. One of them is drunk now. The person that's sober is gonna manhandle him. It doesn't matter if he's
Yeah,
unpredictable. He'll be
yeah,
disoriented, and
that's the circumstance here. A guy or Neji is not trying to harm Lee, whereas somebody who's trying to manhandle somebody, they don't care about harming them
I
or
mean, you
not.
can
They just
manhandle
want to try
somebody
to do
without like
anything.
lethally harming them. That's not
Yeah,
necessarily the case.
I don't think Guy in them is trying to harm them, so it would be harder for them to do so. Whereas they were trying to inflict damage on Lee, it would be easier to do so because Guy could just fucking punch Lee in the fucking stomach and make him go to sleep and then restrain him.
The
So
point is,
obviously they were
it's
trying to
easier
restrain
to
him.
do so. It's easier to do so against someone trained when they're not at their best, and when you're intoxicated, you're not at your best. That's the point.
Yeah,
So
like
the
Guy
point,
does
Guy
say
could
to
have
Tsunade,
easily.
like, cause Tsunade says like, Guy, what like with your caliber, why didn't you like not know Diff Lee? And he
Exactly.
does say like it's because he's my beloved student. I didn't want to injure him, so we were just trying to calm him down and restrain him. But
Exactly. So it was a
The
circumstance
point is,
towards this restraining. So it's not the fact that
point
the
is
drunk state is
that
more stronger.
if he was not
But you,
drunk, it wouldn't Guy wouldn't have to intervene. Neji already schools him regularly, so he could have
yeah,
just done it
that's
himself.
it's contradicted though via feast. That's a
How's that
weaker Lee
contradicted?
that you're talking about. The feast that I literally displayed.
yeah, Jay's
How is that
having a
contradicted?
narrative analysis argument though of what he's doing with like the drunk. He's basically
Yeah.
saying like the drunken fist, like the fact that it's taking Guy and Neji. You know what I mean? While with the gates, it was always like Neji narratively being shown to be above, therefore drunken should be more superior. But
Yeah, I already gave. Yeah, I understand that, but I
yeah,
already gave my counter arguments towards why that thing is circumstantial, whereas in the Gates thing is different.
yeah.
But
In that
the other
case,
thing about Kimimaro couldn't perceive Lee in the first gate, but he perceived him in the drunken state.
give me 1 second. Yeah, but again, in this context, Lee's a trained fighter. Yeah, they have a harder time manhandling him when he's intoxicated than when he's sober. That's the point. He's superior
How
when
does
he's intoxicated.
how does that respond to the Kimimaro stuff?
The drunk Lee things, and the first guy is not superior to the drunk Lee.
Okay. We get into here. Nice convo though.
Okay,
It was
it's a
good
good
stuff.
conversation. That actually is that's an interesting
Yeah, that
topic.
was
I'm not gonna
good.
lie.
That was really interesting, bro.
Really good.
Yeah,
Drunk is
that
such
was
a
a good
one-off
topic though.
moment. Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, no.
That is
Yeah,
an interesting topic,
drunken.
but
Yeah.
I think the most blatant piece of information, like the most incriminating for his side, is the fact that how Guy spoke so highly of Drunkly and it needed him and Neji to restrain him, while conversely Neji whips even up to like the second gate regularly. I get it. They're not imposing damage, but why would someone that's intoxicated need Guy and Neji to restrain him when they're actually combating? Neji could whip second gate Lee like effortlessly. It's kind of negated. It's kind of negated. His point's negated by that.
Yeah, like I'll say this, like from what I at least know so far and seen, I think the like bare minimum you can argue that like the first gate is in a similar realm of scaling with the Drunken Fist. What's called you either argue Drunken Fist is over or you argue they're in a similar. And the only way you can really go about
Yeah.
that is like if you analyze the Drunken Fist, like Kim Kimar just says, oh, okay, fucking he's too fast and he's unpredictable. Like this is really bad. I'm getting beat the fuck up. What's it called? Let me use the curse mark. He uses the curse mark. Now Lee can't do anything. Then Lee uses the first gate. He has to use the curse mark again. He doesn't like react in base or anything, you know. But
Isn't the reason why he went the first case because he lost, like because he started bleeding and like he got detoxed, like he
yeah,
wasn't
it woke
intoxicated
him
anymore?
up from his stupor. Yeah, like from his drunk.
So in a way, that doesn't prove that first gate is superior. That just proves because Lee was detoxed, he had to use the first gate because he was no longer intoxicated. That doesn't negate that, but
No.
that's a good discussion.
I
Though.
wouldn't go as far to say like it's a superior, but like to just say like it's similar in a sense or some regard. Because the fact that Kimmaru's not going to do shit for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not how he operates.
Yeah.
The fact that he had to use the curse mark and then he still even compliments the first
He did it
too, you know, but...
Yeah, he did that while Lee was still intoxicated, right?
Oh no. He was back to base. He didn't have the red marks, and he was fully like back to normal basically. But he was all like, "What the fuck happened?" And then he's like, "Okay, this fight's not over. Let me use the first gate because if I go any farther, I'll die."
Yeah.
And then he uses the first gate, and then Kimmaru has to use the curse mark to deal with that.
Okay, so he didn't use the curse mark till the first gate.
No, he uses it for both times. He uses it against Drunken Lee when he's forced to, and he uses it against First Gate Lee when he's forced to.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's really interesting because like Kimmaru fought then, Kimmaru was blatantly over base Naruto and Shikamaru. It's just shown throughout, and even when the fight,
that's for sure.
Yeah, and then when Naruto goes QB and all those clones and a mental amp on top of it, there was some similar dichotomy, basically what we see in the Gar stuff, but I know that's all whole other shit, but basically that happens, and Kimmaru in base, he can manipulate his bones, so he can attack from anywhere, right? Like, he has jutsu activations, kind of similar to Susanoo, so that's basically what he's doing, and he's just shitting on that Naruto. And then Lee comes up, and like the moment Lee comes up, he hits Kimmaru when he went to kill base Naruto, and like even though it was from behind, technically you can argue like off guard, whatever, blah blah, that's fine. What's it called? But when he first sees Lee, just by gauging at him and like reading him, he's like, okay, he says in the manga, he's not as easy as the others. In the anime, he says he's more skilled than the others. What's it called? And it's just really interesting because that compares all the other people. And then he actually has an equal fight, something base Naruto couldn't do. And then even Kyuubi Naruto is like, couldn't really do. And then basically it goes like further. Then we see the drunken stuff. Then we see the first gate shit. And then what makes it even more crazy is then Gaara comes, he watches that shit, and he's like, hey, you were faster and sharper when we last fought. Like, what's up with you, bro? Like, you're a bitch. You know what I mean? Like get it together. And then everyone's like, wait, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So it's really interesting how Lee looks really good. Like, he looks pretty good in a Cinema Spotlight. Like, 6, like, he had like a video on that, and he was like, his whole argument was, oh, this is just inconsistent. Like, fuck all this shit, basically. But either way, like, it is really interesting for any Lee fans, or anyone that advocates for him. Even for Neji, that helps too. It does make him look good, especially in comparison to that Naruto and Sasuke, because that Naruto and Sasuke are similar the whole time. And the whole Sound 4, they were competitive to Naruto and Sasuke in their base forms. And then Kimmaru's just shitting on all over that. So it's really weird how in the Retriever arc it somewhat shows that like Lee and Neji are more superior than these two. But yeah, we have everything else as well. Like it's really interesting, but I don't know. So, but there's contentious value, but it just depends how you go with it and what you advocate for.
Yeah, it's such a niche one-off moment. It's hard to really like get all the
because like
details down.
Like he caught Naruto's Rasengan like it was nothing, and that was just in base. Like Naruto throws a Rasengan, runs at him, and he just catches that shit. He's like, "Hey, bitch, this is useless if you can't even touch me." I mean, like all this Sound 4 blatantly like just beating him up, goofing on him. And then Neji like is over here shitting on the Spider-Man guy where he has to be a bitch and then fight from a distance, you know, like it just concedes close combat, whatever. So it's just really interesting how Lee and Neji can be more superior than Sasuke and Naruto in combat, or at least with their interactions with the Sound 4. It is interesting. So, but it is what it is.
Well, it's one of those topics, man. It's like never ending, and it's for good reason as well.
Yeah. I just love Rock.
Right.
He's my favorite. Like at the end of the day, if I can be fucking biased for him or whatever, or even like try to advocate for him instead of what people normally advocating for like Naruto and Sasuke or whatever, because obviously Naruto and Sasuke is the whole narrative side of argumentation, right? It's statements.
Oh, Rock Lee, it really got the whole fan base into Naruto in the first place. I feel like.
Oh, facts.
Like, the 2 exams, like, that was such a huge part of everyone's like memory. So it's like, yeah, he deserves his credence and respect, bro, for
Facts,
sure.
yeah. It's like it's really interesting. Like Naruto and Sasuke, they have the statements and then they have like the fucking the narrative emphasis, right? Lee and Neji are just straight up feats. Just straight up feats, bro. Just being that guy with no plot, armor or amps and whatever. They just earn that shit.
Yeah, facts, man. Yeah, just raw talent, bro, and determination. Yeah.
Like even Neji with Naruto, like I feel like a lot of people like will look at that shit and kind of like shit on him for it. It's like bro, he shitted on base Naruto, And then like, and mind you,
guys hear me
Naruto's
still?
like he's
Yes,
nowhere
sir.
near as amped with the Gaara shit, but he's amped to a certain regard because he's thinking of Lee, he's thinking of Hinata, he wants to beat him.
All right.
You know, promise, whatever. But
Someone sent a donation. My bad, brother.
no, you're good. You're good.
Gotcha. Let me put these on the screen. I got you, man. Thanks, Dimitri.
The
How much
goats.
did he
Gotcha.
donate?
I'm back, folks. Sorry, I had to move real quick. I'm still here. My bad, y'all.
Oh, you had a dip from. I was wondering where you went. I was like, wait, where'd he go?
Yeah, I had to go do something.
But like,
when
you,
you're
you
Jay the
remember
Great with
recalling
10
that
million
though, right,
subs.
Jay?
What'd
Like
you
when Neji fucking slam faced Naruto on tuning exams.
Oh god.
Like,
yeah.
and mind you, like, he even had, like, his mental amps and shit, and he's still, like, they were nowhere near to the extreme, like, Gaara. I'll say that, but...
Oh yeah, no,
yeah, but it was still, like, you know, it was still a mental amp, whatever, blah, blah, 'cause he's thinking of Hinata, you name it, Lee, and all that, and he was trying, but Neji was just shitting on him effortlessly, and then, like,
that was a really bad
Neji gets,
weapon.
like, not nerfed, but he gets fatigued, and then Naruto gets, like, a senso beam, basically... Gets the 9 tails, recovers fully, stamina, injury, you name it.
Oh, the Zenkai boost.
Yeah, literally, bro. And then he's equal to Neji.
Oh shit,
which-
Alexa with $50. Alexa
shit.
has returned.
The bidding war begins.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
like
Bidding
what
war? Where's Sir
Shinobi
Goats at?
said.
Sir Goats in here? Sir Goats in here? Oh, he wasn't here, huh? Shit.
Bro, he's literally
W.
verbatim, the war begins.
Yeah.
Bidding
Team
wars,
J.
$100. Anybody else?
Sir.
Higher?
Appreciate the 50, Alexa. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
But yeah, D1, the one with D1, that's a good topic, though. That is a good topic to discuss.
Yeah, no.
So that's a good topic.
You wanna know the craziest thing? How a lot of people try to fucking shit at him or say he's retarded. Like, the guy clearly has
D1's a
logic. He
good-
clearly has good argumentation.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
He's a
No,
good debater.
absolutely.
He's a good debater.
like it's
probably
crazy
the best
how
one we've
people
seen.
shit on him.
I think he's the best debater that's been in here today. Like,
Thank
in the
you. Thank you. What the fuck?
call. Yeah, he's the
Oh,
best
yeah.
one that we've had in here.
Like, come on, bro.
Like his arguments are the toughest to refute. Admittedly, they're the toughest ones.
Like, people are just
Everyone
weird.
else just like
Well, it's
fallacies.
because of Drunk Lee. It's just such a weird topic to divulge.
It's a very
into as well.
nuanced, like arbitrary.
And it's a throwback too.
Yeah.
Like even Jay was like, "Damn, I don't." You know what I mean? Like I would have to go
It's
back to
been a
that
hot
shit.
minute. Straight up, dog.
I've
Yeah.
just seen it
Hot
so
minute.
many times because I've been doing so much prep work for part 1 scaling videos. Cause I'm trying to do part 1 first and then go to Shippuden because Shippuden's
a lot of good topics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shippuden's a whole other fucking can of worms and just way more contentious value because we don't have a lot.
Yeah.
What's it
Yeah.
called? But part 1's pretty fucking, you know, like it's
Goated?
pretty
There's
a lot of good
straightforward.
shit.
Yeah,
There's a
goated
lot
and
of good shit,
straightforward. Yeah.
There's the chewing exams. There's
Short, too.
Yeah, Kakashi and Guy stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good
Then
shit.
we see,
in
you know,
part 1, for
Hiruzen
sure.
and the Sonic. That was blatantly clear.
Oh yeah,
Like,
here's
yeah.
him.
Yeah, then we
for
see
sure.
Itachi. He's like the top dog, blatantly clear, even above Hiruzen or Orochimaru. Like, it's all pretty
Yeah.
straightforward, you know?
And 10-10. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Fucking, so
Yeah,
it's
I think
like,
we've handled ourselves well, though. We're the ones taking all the random topics. We did all right so far.
yeah, no, yeah, but as for all the other, like, dinglings, like, don't get me wrong, you know, whatever, love and respect, whatever, but it's like, come on, bro. They're just over here, like grasping
Kisame-
for straws.
Yeah,
a lot of
they
people
don't
attacked
have-
Kisame today, I feel like.
yeah, that was crazy.
Kinda weird, bro. Yeah.
Like,
first guy
I'm
did,
sorry, but
the
that
second guy did.
Jiraiya Naruto shit, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, Chrome. I think he was just playing devil's advocate. I don't think he believes that.
I don't know, bro.
He
It
had a
sounded like he
valid-
believed in it.
I
Yeah.
saw where he was coming from, though. Like for
Oh
sure.
no, yeah, I
Like,
did too.
definitely.
Like the way he was approaching it is a good way. That is the way to do
It was good. No,
it.
Chrome's good too. He's good.
Yeah, you know, like he did good too.
First
it's just
two,
like when Jay gave his
Yeah.
refutations, you said your stuff, and I just said like a very broad generalization because I didn't really have a lot of time. What's it called? Like just with all that into consideration, there's just more for Naruto narratively, statements, and better performance against Pain. Like,
yeah. But by the way, folks, make sure to hit the like button if not already. We're doing this is basically like on the fly, off the dome debates where anyone can come in and just say what they gotta say.
Wait,
That'd be
Jay.
They're not official
man.
debates. We're not like prepped or anything. But yeah, at least we're not prepped because we're the
Yeah,
ones
no,
like
we're
going
just
in
spitting.
blind.
We're
But
just freeballing, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
a couple of good guys came in. A couple. Shout out to everyone that called in. A couple of good topics. A couple of topics. I was like, "You're gonna try to debate that?" But I mean,
Yeah,
The
dude.
only
Man.
sensible one.
Yeah.
Chrome was next. I'll say
Chrome was
Chrome 2.
good,
Chrome
though.
2. Yeah, Chrome 2.
Yeah. Let me read the chat, folks. 'Cause I know you guys have been saying stuff. My bad. Witcher 3 is based as what the fuck? I've heard of Witcher.
Oh,
I
no,
heard of this.
Witcher
Witcher
3
Witcher,
is
bro.
such
That
a
shit's
good
so
game,
goated.
bro.
Come on.
That shit's
Yeah.
so
Let me
good.
read your
It's
donation,
peak,
by the way,
bro.
Dimitri. My bad. He said, "When you're Jay the Great with 10 mil subs, will you advocate for an anime what if series about fights we want to see from the anime or non-canon battles, non-canon or cross-verse?" I think I will eventually get into cross-verse. I need to be in a position where I'm nearly as knowledgeable on anime as I am on Naruto. Naruto is like I'm by far the most knowledgeable on right now. Other ones that are close, JJK, I'm getting more knowledgeable. Dragon Ball, relative level of knowledge to the Naruto
It's
knowledge.
important because if you don't
Bleach,
have the knowledge,
I need some. I need some more work because I know there's a lot of shit with Bleach.
yeah, and that shit's important, Jay, because if you
fair.
don't have the knowledge aspect, then like that helps
You get flamed.
sophist and rap people, you know.
Yeah, I'll get flamed if I talk about fucking some anime I don't know. I'm gonna get flamed, and I deserve it at that point. Enough ducking. Come in here, whoever you are.
Wait, what?
Someone said enough ducking.
Who's ducking, bro?
Yeah, how you gonna text that, bro? Like, all we've been doing is nothing but the smoke. Mainly YouTube, because I've been gone.
Yeah.
But, like, come
He said
on.
debate
Feel free to call in a soulless FN. Obviously, don't talk shit, because, I mean, you can talk shit, but don't troll, because I'll ban you, but you could come in, though.
He's like, debate me. Enough ducking.
Yeah.
But not in the call
Reach.
show.
You're ducking me and Jay. You guys can both call in, by the way, if you guys want. Couldn't you argue that anyone with better strength scaling than Jirobo automatically has better feats, but just don't show it due to not wanting to destroy the battlefield planet? No one in Naruto's planetary until like, I know what you mean. You said battlefield, but no one's planetary until like Warwick. And no one's really changing like entire landscapes into like Madara and Hashirama.
Even Warwick is generous.
Even Pain. Yeah.
Yeah,
it shows you though, man.
Like the Warwick is technically still being generous at the end of the day, but it's at least reasonable, and you can definitely make argumentation for it. But it's blatantly clear they're planetary in Boruto. In the Naruto movie, in Boruto they are. Yeah. So.
I'm banned. Unban me. What's your name, dude?
Oh, why are you banned? Crazy.
Let me check. Let me see. What's his name? Peachy? Let me check.
What a weird coincidence.
Let me see if you are banned. Let me a second.
Hey, if you're banned, it's kind of
I think I took you off, Peachy. I don't think you're on here. I did take you off. I took off a few people from the ban list. So I think you should come in. Let me know if you're still banned, by the way, and let me know your name if you're still banned.
Like Shinobi said, I wonder why.
Yeah, curious.
What Chrome debate? Oh, it was just Jiraiya and Sage Mode versus Naruto and Sage Mode.
Yeah.
You did well though.
Bro.
Well,
that was a good discussion, definitely. Yeah.
Good discussion, yeah. But yeah, folks, before we ask any questions, let's go through the chat for a bit while we wait for people to call in again. Peachy is Kiwi. Oh shit!
Yeah,
okay, let me see
it's stupid Peach Fuzz. Yeah, the guy got slammed by Loco and all these other people.
Yeah, by the way, Noodle still hasn't come, and Loco still hasn't come, so maybe they won't come in. I invited both of them, though. I can say that publicly. I invited both. Give me a second, folks, while I get this guy unbanned. What's his name again?
I don't even know who Kiwi is, man. Sounds sus.
I don't see anyone called Kiwi on here, though. I'm pretty sure I unbanned the dude you're talking about. These guys don't have names. Is it deleted user? I think these guys deleted their shit.
No, he's unbanned. He's just trolling. He's like one of the biggest trolls, Jay.
You can come in, dude, if you want.
You would see his
Don't run your mouth.
He has like Kabuto on his thing, like.
But shout out to those that called in, man. Shout out to them. None of them have been hostile, honestly.
Yeah, it's been good discussion.
Yeah, no one trolled, so I appreciate that as well. Let's see. Lee, punch isn't an attack that penetrates. He's comparing a punch with something that pierced. To pierce, though, you have to have the AP for it, though.
Yeah, and the elemental advantage, I mean, obviously it does have some validity, but again, like, it's not so gargantuan.
Like, it's like, think of it this way, like,
here's where it incriminates it. It's because Lee threw who knows how many punches, dozens, and couldn't even penetrate the defense.
Yeah, he couldn't get through.
Sasuke only needed one Chidori. That's all he needed. And it was against a higher density defense on top of that. It wasn't the same defense.
Yeah. And his masses, I would say the mass of Rock Lee and Sasuke are pretty equal. They're not
pretty relative.
So it really comes down to the acceleration. That's the deciding factor.
People keep saying like, "Oh, the AP." I'm like, "Force is AP." I don't know if you understand that.
It's mass. Not necessarily
I think what he was advocating for is like he was trying to separate from the whole speed thing. Like So Fred, like, but he should he probably like I should have gave a better example. But I was gone for most of it. But like for instance, like if Naruto throws a Rising Gun at Gaara's sand armor, and he like just throws it right, not even moving, whatever. And Lee throws a punch. Obviously, the Rising Gon's gonna go through and kill him or make him bleed, right? Not Lee's punch.
Yeah.
So it's like basically he was going along the logic of like Sasuke's thing was only force in or not basically just only AP, and it didn't really have anything to do with speed. Sure, he has a certain level of speed, but it's just AP, and that was what he was trying to go for. And I think that's
Yeah, because AP.
AP is
AP's
force
not-
though,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
based
that's the
off
thing.
of mass and acceleration, and like
It's
I said,
synonymous with
the mass
synonymous with
of
force.
Rock Lee and
Yeah.
Sasuke are pretty equal, so it comes down to the acceleration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's the
no,
point I
no,
was
no,
making,
facts.
but-
What's it called? It's just like for instance, like so that Sasuke, like, because they talked before about the whole speed thing of like, and then even Jay already said like Lee was over that Sasuke without Chidori. So basically, what D1 was going with is okay, if Lee is over that Sasuke, what's it called with that, and then he does a Chidori, and basically D1 was like, all right, Sasuke is still either within that speed category with Lee or above, slightly, whatever how you want to take that. And then when he goes, he's moving at Lee's speed, but he can go through Gaara's shit because he has Chidori, which
That's
is
Pearson.
AP. That's what he was basically advocating for. And then
No, I got
obviously with
you.
Jay, he's the physics, force acceleration, etc. And saying, oh no, like Sasuke has to be vastly faster, and that's why he's going through, and that he's not the same level. That's where the disconnect was. But it's
Yeah, but those arguments are more speculative based. There's nothing really empirically to back them.
I totally get where he's coming from, though. Like, it's a pure syntax, the elemental band. I totally get it. But, like, with Jay said, there has to be some form of relevance towards acceleration and force to even bypass that degree of a defense to begin with,
Yeah, and here's the thing. I admit this. If Rock Lee only threw, let's say, 2 or 3 strikes and, like, fucking broke through that defense, while conversely Sasuke did what he did, then I might even concede, yeah, I do think Rock Lee's punches, the speed, like, Rock Lee could defeat Sasuke, but that's not the case. There was, like, dozens of strikes
Rock
against a
Lee's
weaker
going hard.
defense.
Yeah, bro. He's
Yeah.
throwing them
And just because
punches.
it isn't a penetrative attack, eventually it's going to bludgeon. So it's going to bludgeon through the defense anyway. That doesn't negate
Yeah,
that it's not just
exactly.
because it's not penetrative. So that doesn't negate anything. Okay, so we have a few people with their hands raised. I think Kenrock has had for a while, so we'll get him in here. All right. Oh, Kiwi's in here. Whoever that guy is. The guy that was.
Oh shit,
Kenrock.
nice.
I invited him. There he is. Yo.
Yo, sorry about that.
Yo.
Very good.
So I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to go on this whole thing about trying to finally debate you on why Kushina beats all the members of the Akatsuki. But I ain't gonna lie, I'm more curious to see how this thing with Kiwi goes. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. You want me to just get him in? All right, appreciate it.
yeah,
Okay, he said he's cool with Kiwi coming in. Who's this guy? Who had his hand up first, Kiwi or this other dude right here? I don't remember.
I don't even know, bro. Yeah.
Just go left to right. I think.
I
that's
guess
how
it's only
goes.
Kiwi,
All right. Get him in here.
Yeah, man, yeah.
All right, I invited him. Let's see. Yo.
How do I turn on the fucking?
You good?
We hear you. Oh, we heard you for a second. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, you there, brother?
You
Hold
heard
on.
him for a second, but I don't know.
I
Oh,
said
I
hold
hear you
on.
now.
How do I turn on the speaker?
You go to the on switch and you turn it on.
I can
Yeah,
hear
there's
you.
like the speaker. I think that's like if you're on a mobile device, there's like a setting to find it. Computer, I don't think there's a speaker option. I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm late. What's going on,
Hey,
Kedrick?
voice settings,
Bro?
though.
What's going on,
Go.
who else is in here? I read the chat. Have you guys seen Hell's Paradise or Red Chainsaw Man? I want to read Chainsaw Man.
I've seen a
That's
bit
one
of
of my.
Chainsaw. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of guys talk highly of it. Like Six. Shout out to Six, by the way. By the way, my bad, Six. I didn't know you said can I come in. My bad. If you're still watching, by the way. If not, it's all good. My bad. Who would
Damn.
have brought 6 in here? All right, you ready? Can
Jay, say something.
you hear me?
Fuck, not on speaker though.
He can't hear us.
No, damn, man. That's lame.
We could try like
Fuck.
this if you want. I mean, I know you can't hear us that well, but if you have anything?
I think he's trying to get his shit
I'll
fixed. I
see
don't
on the
know.
voice setting.
Yeah, usually it like resets itself. It's like a glitch in Discord. The
Yeah, maybe
settings
just reset
reset.
the app or something. That might be helpful.
Yeah.
No, I can kind of hear you though. What are you trying to debate?
You came to me, so what's the topic you have?
Yeah, ask anything you want,
What do
man.
you think about Itachi versus White Mask Obito?
What? Why Mass Obito?
Yeah,
I
definitely.
take Itachi. Why do you think White Mask Obito wins?
He has better scaling against a higher iteration of Casey and Naruto that
Plus
Itachi never
Sasuke.
had any interaction with. Yeah.
In which sense?
KCM2, he was just displaying relativity to him until Kakashi figured out that their eyes are the same and they came up with a contingency
Relativity
plan.
in which
Itachi,
sense?
speed,
In which sense of speed?
Reaction.
combat,
Combat.
whatever
So
colloquial
he can
term you want to
react
use
to KCM2 Naruto with what?
with his ability to react
Calmly.
What
calmly.
ability?
They're going to go down this tangent. It's very obvious what I mean.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
dude.
obvious. It's only
It's a
wood
broad
style.
sense. It is pretty
Wood style
obvious.
is the only thing.
So why you give me your claim? Because this is trivial for you to keep asking like
I
very
think
basic
Itachi
questions.
relative to EMS Sasuke, who's faster than MKCM Naruto, so he's like just in the same range as KCM2. There's no proof KCM2 is any faster.
Yeah, there is. It's literally narratively displayed. He gets like full access to Kurama, and they come like
No,
symbiotic relationship
that's
improves.
KCM1 versus KCM2. That's not MKCM, which would be his cooperation with Kurama. In the data book, it says MKCM. All it is just a different form of KCM2.
When does he get KCM2 then, according to you?
He gets KCM2. Well, I'm talking about EMS Sasuke is shown relativity or faster than MKCM when he already has KCM2.
What is MKCM? When does that take place?
That takes place after White Mask Obito.
That's KCM2.
So all I'm saying is I think White Mask Obito is the MKCM range of speed. Only Wood Style is shown KCM2, and Itachi is stated relative to EMS Sasuke, who's relative or above MKCM, so they should be in the same speed range.
So MKCM and KCM2, what's the difference?
Yeah, exactly.
There should be no difference in the data book. It stated that MKCM is just a different MK is just KCM2 with a different form.
What do you mean by a different form?
It's pretty much Kurama chakra mode, and it's just taking on a different form. I'll just show you the data book statement. Where should I put the scans?
No one uses that term MKCM. It's a colloquial
saying
term.
Well, it's a fake term. All it is just KCM2
Yeah, I know, but it's still a
in a
colloquial
different
term.
form.
KCM2
There's no
is
such
what
thing as KCM1 after KCM2 is unlocked. There's no such thing.
KCM2, yeah, colloquially it is, and people in the fandom refer to it as when Naruto became friends with Kurama when they were fighting Obito. That's KCM2. He gets the entire cloak, as opposed to KCM1, which aesthetically is different and
Yeah, but
inferior as
after
well.
he gets KCM2, there should be no difference between KCM1 and KCM2 other than the aesthetics.
Why? Why would it only be the aesthetics? What's the point of that narratively?
Because that's what's stated in the data book. Where do you want me to put the scan?
It's stated that it's just aesthetic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's the
it's
point
stated
of
that
him
all he does is
transforming
change
more,
the
though?
aesthetic, but it should be the same form. It's under the same data book statement form.
So he improves not at all when he goes to that mode that looks different aesthetically,
Well,
according to you.
Okay, so here's the thing: he improves, but after he improves from KCM1 to KCM2, he reverts back to a different form, but he's still cooperating with Kurama.
You mean aesthetically he reverts to another form?
It's still under a different form.
The point is he improved though. From that point on, he was superior to the early Warwick. That's the point.
Yeah, sure, but all I'm saying is that Itachi should be relative to an EMS Sasuke that's relative, well, actually above MKCM Naruto, which is just
I mean
KCM2.
KCM2. Yes. Why is he
Yeah,
above
he's
him?
just equal above the KCM2.
Why is he?
Also, that
Because
Sasuke's not the
Itachi's
same
relative to
iteration
EMS
as the one
Sasuke.
I fought
Well,
with
the
Itachi as
KCM1
well.
Naruto
He got
relativity,
stronger.
the KCM1 Naruto relativity is just the Itachi holding back. And also that's
You
midair.
mean,
Naruto's
against
holding back as
Kabuto?
well.
Yeah, Kabuto is also holding back.
Who?
Kabuto.
Naruto
No,
and
I'm talking about
Kabuto
Naruto. I'm talking about KCM1 Naruto.
holding back as well. He's trying to ask questions about Sasuke.
Oh, Sasuke?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Naruto,
because you're going all over the place. The claim is that EMS Sasuke is above KCM2 Naruto, and Itachi's above that, so he's above KCM2. So and that means he's above Obito.
that EMS Sasuke
In
differs from the
speed,
one I
yeah.
fought with Itachi as well. I mean, just saying. He did develop more since then. Understandably
What did you
so.
say?
I'm saying the
Okay, so
EMS. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
let's go piece by piece. Why is Itachi over EMS Sasuke?
I said relative.
Okay, so why is EMS Sasuke above Obito?
Because he's shown relative or above MKCM Naruto, who's
How
shown
so?
relative in Obito. And that's
When
a
is
weaker
that? Is that
MKCM
later on in the
Naruto.
war? You mean later on?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Later on.
They get stronger later on, though. They both do.
What makes them
Exactly.
stronger?
The fact that they're in combat, they're just evolving, just like any
Who
other shinobi
who
would.
has he combated from the point of him being relative or above MKCM Naruto to him being in the Kabuto
From
fight?
combating Jubito.
No, I'm talking about way before that. As soon as he shows up.
That's not really relevant as long as they prove that there's improvement.
No, I'm
Plus
asking you to
plus
prove
resolve.
there's any improvement as soon as he showed up to
Just-
the battlefield.
There's any improvement as soon as he showed up to the battlefield. His ability to combat, well, not relative to be fair, but to some arbitrary extent to Jubito is above even Hashirama. Him and Naruto together.
No, I'm talking
they're
about as
working
soon as he
synonymously.
shows up to the battlefield from the
Not
Kabuto
relevant,
fight.
man. It's red herring. That displays
Yeah,
the
he had
the
to
improvement.
resolve him from the engagement.
I'm saying he is relative or above MKCM Naruto or KCM2 Naruto as soon as he shows up to the battlefield.
Prove that.
He shows relativity and he outspeeds him to Sakura.
When was that?
As soon as he shows up to the battlefield, he outspeeds Naruto to Sakura. And he calls
He outspeeds
Naruto slow.
Sakura?
Yeah, and he says, Naruto, don't slow us down.
When they fight later on,
he thinks Naruto
is that
slow.
KCM1 or KCM2 Naruto, though?
There's no such thing as KCM1 Naruto after he links with Kurama. It's stated in the databook. It's just KCM2 in a different form. So now it is no longer KCM1. It is just KCM2 taking on a different form.
Negated when they show relativity, though. So it doesn't matter what he says.
When does it show relativity? When do they show relativity?
When they're fighting Jubito, they're literally like synergizing chakra to jutsus together.
Okay, so they're holding hands.
Mixture.
They are forced to run at the same speed to attack them at the same time. Is that what you're talking about?
So just explain why again. Why Obito is below EMS Sasuke?
Because he shows physical relativity to a weaker Naruto, and he states he is going all out.
Who states he's going all out? Naruto?
Obito states he's going all out against Naruto.
You could just not be. He's mentally distraught by Naruto literally being a parallel of who he used to be, and it's displayed narratively as well. And Kakashi being his old partner when they used to be shinobi. So I mean, it doesn't matter if he's saying he's going all out.
You think he has to go all out with killing intent in order to defeat Naruto? Then what do you scale Obito to?
And plus, I just want to say, Obito is controlling several Biju, and it's pretty fatigued from
No, this was This was after that.
When?
This was when he was already had the Biju in
it
the.
It doesn't matter if it's after or not. It still stands. He's controlling several Bijus.
Okay,
he's
so then
using
all right, so then they're both
amount of chakra, summoning the ghetto statues, spamming Kamui, etc., fire style, you name it. Fucking, there's a lot of shit that's going on.
All right. Even if you say he's fatigued, you can't prove Obito's above Itachi. So speed would just be irrelevant.
Just did. Just proved
Obito-
it.
He
did-
fights
Oh,
KCM2 Naruto.
Yeah, that
I
proves it.
already debunked that. He doesn't do
No, you
any show
didn't.
any speed relativity except for wood style.
Orange
He
Mask.
don't. Yeah, he
Obito,
does
like,
display
And
relativity.
also,
He
you
literally
can't prove
dodges
that's not a
punches from
Naruto
him.
clone.
Yeah, like
Naruto
Obito
clones
does
are
like wood
equivalent
style
in
jutsu
chakra.
activation to like hit to.
What else does he do
KCM2
other than wood
Naruto in,
style?
like close range. He's doing Kamui,
What-
like you name it. He even
He literally
hits-
dodges
hits-
No,
attacks
he
from
never
Casey.
reacted-
Yeah, yeah, like
Casey
he
into
Naruto.
dodges and like hits him with his like his little guitar thing, or not guitar thing, the fucking Uchiha thing.
The fan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
whatever.
sneaks attacks him, and Naruto reacts with his arm to the guitar.
It's not a sneak attack. It was right in front of him. He dodged it point blank.
And it was to the side.
Kiwi,
and
you
Naruto
can't be grasping for
reacted to
straws
that.
this hard, bro.
Yeah,
Like, come on,
your
bro.
argumentation
You
is
gotta-
not
And
very
that was
good. Is that all you
Well, that
got?
was MKCM Naruto. Same thing.
Like it's just
Yeah, it was
blatantly
above,
clear, and
just
even the
Itachi.
data book said Obito was built like Madara, bro. Like there was like relativity with
No,
him.
that's a mistranslation, and you have been pushing it for a while.
Prove
That's a
that it's
mistranslation.
mistranslation.
What the
Fan-made
fuck?
translation.
Is she
Prove
official?
that it's
a
What?
translation, bro.
You're,
I want
you're
you to
not
pull
good
that
argumentation,
translation
There's
out
man.
right
three
now.
You're
people
the
that
translation,
fucking
bro.
wrote
Okay,
that
okay,
shit and went over it.
Wait. You can't prove that's a mistranslation. You're not an authority on that.
What? I don't. You prove that's an actual translation. Please prove that.
It's on the
implied.
Naruto
It was literally
website. It's
made
by
by
three
the
people.
You're the one who
authoritative
made
figures
the
of
apocryphal
Naruto.
claim.
That's how it's
Yeah,
proven.
they have an editor. They have
It's never
like,
been
they
proved to
literally
be
have
a
three
translation.
Can you repeat that?
Viz has a whole process for translation to
Yes,
be as
Show
accurate
me
as
the
possible.
Viz
Now you gotta go
translation that
against
says
that.
Obito is equal to Madara in any way.
He has feats
What?
too. He even has a fire
Orange-
style of Madara.
What
Orange
feats?
Mask. Orange
He's,
Mask.
he's
Obito
demonstrating the
admits
same
superiority.
narrative,
Well,
like
why bring up that
competitiveness.
red herring? You're changing the topic. Prove that's a
No,
mistranslation.
you guys claim something. I'm just saying that what you're
No, you
claiming
claimed it was a
is a
mistranslation.
mistranslation, and you
Yeah,
will never
you
find a
claimed it was a
mistranslation.
mistranslation. We
Yeah,
claim that
you
there's
claimed
just
that,
verbatim
bro.
data books.
Why are you bringing
saying
that up? No one claimed that. Madara is equal to
That's what
Obito. Why is that
Batman
relevant?
just said.
No, he's saying that it's implied that he's like around that level. He didn't say he was equal to Madara.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can never prove that implication. The only thing that he
Yes, you
shows
can.
relativity
It's shown
to
through the
is
whole war.
abilities that are negged by KCM1 Naruto.
Dude,
Every single thing he shows relativity in is negged by KCM1 Naruto.
That's either way. That's
Immediately
negligible
after.
to this discussion. Either way, Obito's displayed to react to KCM to Naruto, whatever you want to call him, MKCM, whatever
And
bullshit
you're
colloquial term.
talking
you
like-
use.
Yeah, and I already
later
said
towards the
that
war.
Itachi is relative to a Sasuke that's equal to or above that.
No, that's
so
a
they should
stronger
just be
Sasuke that
relative
you're
in speed.
referencing. No,
Orange
incorrect.
Mask
That was a stronger
Obito admitted
Sasuke.
inferiority to that Itachi. So it's like White Mask Obito being below him makes no sense.
That's
by
not the
his
same.
own
That's not the same
self-admission.
Sasuke that you're referencing. That's a different Sasuke later on in the
Obito
war.
Yeah,
literally said
I
it.
asked you to prove what was the difference.
The difference is later on in the war, and his eyes are slowly developing. He's becoming more and more powerful. It's very easy. The
Developing
most
from
rational
what?
assumption to come
He
to.
went straight from the
From his eyes.
Kabuto fight to there.
He's developing when he's fighting as he's
He had
fighting
resolve,
Jubuto. He's
man,
evolving
but
alongside
As he's
Naruto.
fighting
as well.
who? I'm talking about
Jubuto.
fresh to the battlefield.
It doesn't matter what
necessarily
point in
mean
time.
fighting,
It's
though.
after. It's regardless. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, so nothing happens in between. You can never
Okay, so
prove
you have
that it's more
nothing new.
likely
Do you have
that he got
anything
any
new?
stronger.
He got to
Your
resolve
arguments are
him, bro.
your
That's all he
arguments are
really
not
needs for
good. Do you
an
have anything
HDR.
new?
Yeah.
This is circular. You're just repeating
Yeah,
yourself.
so you can't prove that Obito is any faster. Itachi's
I already
just
did.
smarter.
You
would set him up.
restating it doesn't negate that. Do you have anything else?
Obito, yeah, we're saying the same shit here, brother. Yeah, anything else, dog?
You're repeating yourself and not
Yeah,
substantiating
so-
anything.
So Itachi should just be able to set him up with crow clones. He's smart enough to do
Okay,
so.
I'll just disregard all
Obito
that.
wouldn't
You
be able to
don't
see
substantiate
him
any
coming.
of
let's
that.
just ignore everything that was said and move on. Yeah, okay, brother.
Are you
Yeah.
done? Anything new that's new? Anything new to your argument or no?
Any enlightening information you have?
Yeah, so basically, since Sage Kabuto has better sensing than Obito in base, he should be Itachi should be able to pull off crow clones to set him up, and he should win this
Uh,
fight.
He has better
Sure.
sensory. He's inferior in speed. Doesn't
In
matter.
base.
He just
Raven,
can't
in
react.
base.
possibly. The Ravens.
He just can't react anyway.
In
That's
base,
not
he's
relevant.
able to sense people spying on them, and White Mask Obito has
It's not
no
relevant.
idea.
It's a red herring. It's not relevant. You could
Prove that-
have better sensory than someone.
Yeah,
and still
you're
be
just
slower.
saying irrelevant, and you're not addressing it.
I did
Obito
address
literally
it.
said Itachi.
An
was
analogy would
killing.
be Tobirama having better sensory than Hashirama, but Hashirama's faster than him, and so is Madara. It doesn't matter. He has better sensory. It's not relevant.
Okay, well, I just told you a reason as to why Itachi
No, you
should be
didn't.
able to pull off crow clones.
Well,
And you're not
I
addressing
just
it. So-
refuted that reason. So, do you have anything?
No,
else?
you just said about speed, but you never proved Obito was
No,
faster.
I just brought up an analogy as to why
What
sensory
are,
doesn't.
what are crow clones
indicate
gonna
higher
do,
speed.
man? What the hell is that gonna do? Like, are you
Crow clones
serious?
would just set him up to materialize, and even Jonin
Alright, you're
level
not-
people are able to
You're not
are able to
addressing the
figure out
point.
his
So do you have
materializing.
any? Are you gonna refute that, or is that all you have?
Yeah, so even Donzo's henchmen are able
All
to
right,
figure
it's
out
just
his
red herring.
materializing, and it
Just
should
red
take
herring now.
Itachi no time whatsoever to set him up.
All right,
Yeah.
goodbye.
Okay. Yeah.
He's dog shit, man.
That
That
guy
was
is
really bad.
delusional, bro. That was entertaining. That was very entertaining, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that was ass. Do
Yeah, it was
better.
pretty
No wonder
bad.
no one respects you. Let's
Do
see. There's 5
better.
people's hands up.
Hey, is that the guy from
Um,
Friday? That's hella funny, bro.
what
That
the fuck?
guy's
All right, let me read the
faceless.
chat first. Bro just forgot the B statement that fighting life or death battles the amp stats in Naruto verse. That guy's ass, man. That's the worst person that's come. Oh, Loco's in here.
Oh shit.
We got Loco, folks.
Taco Loco?
Yo, yo.
Yo, what up,
What's
man?
up? Shit,
Hey, I
that
like
was
your
fucking loud.
picture, bro.
Yeah, bro. I heard you say that was from Friday.
Yes,
What's up, y'all?
sir.
Yes, sir.
That shit's legendary, dog.
I be trolling people saying that's actually me. But yeah. Sorry if it sounds like I'm in a fucking cave. I'm driving right now.
All right,
Hey, man,
good.
drive safe,
That's good.
bro.
Yeah, drive safe.
Hey, fucking. Before we get started, first things first. Let me just say that I thought about it some, and honestly, I have no reason to dislike you, Jay. So when 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 the first time we only ever had like one altercation, and I just
Yeah.
assumed you were a dickhead like Batman. But after talking to a few people, after seeing what they had to say, after just like thinking about it, some like I said, like I honestly have no reason to dislike you. So as of right now, if you're willing to, I hope we can just bury the hatchet and then we can get started because I have a few more questions.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Loco
for
right
sure.
here?
I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. I never had a problem with you either. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah. I just had like a misconception about that. That was my bad for assuming.
Hey,
No,
man,
you're good. Yeah,
we
it's all
just like
good.
Naruto, bro. We just have good conversations about it.
Yeah,
So I hope that,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
it's like it's just Naruto. Like it's not that serious type shit.
facts, bro.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I respect
exactly,
that
bro.
though for saying that. Yeah, for sure. It's all good. I never really had a problem anyway. So,
Hey, did Noodles ever hop on here or not?
nah, I
Nah,
don't think he's
bro.
gonna make it. He
He's
said he might, but
he's
I don't think
ducking,
so.
bro. He doesn't want the smoke.
I was trying to no, truthfully, I was trying to bury Hatchet with him, but I don't know. Maybe he's busy or something. I don't
I'm
know.
kidding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he probably
So
won't make it. I'm guessing.
yeah, probably. Fucking fucking. He was. Did you see the fucking trailer about him versus Swag? God
Swag,
damn.
yeah.
So
Wait, there's
glad I
That's
a
gonna
watched
be
it.
in.
trailer? Oh my
That
gosh,
topic's actually interesting though. It's not a bad topic. So
that's
Yeah, he
hilarious.
made it in the trailer. It's like the safest fucking topic though.
it
It's
is.
like
It's goaded,
that's
man.
that.
It's safe because you can't really either side that wins. You don't really blame the other for losing in a way because it's like a contentious topic. So I kind of get it. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah.
He
Do you
chose
have
sick
any?
Itachi. So it's like definitely
Yeah,
like
that it's a little bit more contentious. Yeah, because he's sick. So it's not like prime.
Yeah, that one should be obvious. I feel like to most people, like it's not even fair. Like, yeah,
Yeah. You take the harder stance to give him credit. Cornoodles took the harder stance with the sick Itachi, but yeah.
damn, he has Seiki top. I thought it was okay. Wow, that's even That's okay. That sounds like Noodles would do that. Hey, man,
Yeah.
let's see how it
He still
goes.
has a.
You know,
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. But
hey brother,
do
we
you
see
have
how
any things? Any things you wanted to talk about? Like any
yeah.
scaling?
See, as a matter of fact, I remember like the first time like I ever saw any of your content was that Toby Rama video. So I wanted to talk about
Uh,
that.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, what was your thoughts
So
on it?
it has been a while. So let me know if I'm like oversimplifying your argument or anything. But the way I remember it was
Yeah.
you said that you said Toby Rama's feats against Jubito weren't impressive because he was like or unstable Jubito because he was like mentally nerfed at certain points. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, I've built on top of my argument since then, but yeah, what's your thoughts on that before we get to the other stuff?
So I don't know if you read the comment that I dropped on there, but now I can actually voice it better. So it's like
Yeah.
your justification for that was because he was thinking about Minato or what was that?
Yeah, Minato, Naruto, like being a parallel of what
Naruto.
he would have been.
Yeah.
the Ten Tails itself fighting his control, which is displayed observably as well later on. So, yeah, I have more to
This is
add, but I
unstable.
wanted to see what you say first. Yeah,
This is just unstable Jubito, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, even
All
stable,
right.
he started. He's having mental doubts as well, but especially unstable because that's when he was specifically fighting off like Ten Tail control. But yeah,
Okay. So, all right. So, I can't remember if you said this in the video. So I'm like, this is a genuine question. What was your
yeah.
justification for him not just being for him being mentally nerfed specifically in the instances against Toby Rama and not just like the entire time he was unstable?
What was the question? Why was he only mentally enough there? Is that what you're asking?
Like against Toby Rama, because if I remember correctly, you said he was like there were intervals to his power, like high and low and high and low, and
Yeah, yeah,
apparently
yeah.
the one time that he interacted with Toby Rama was a low point. So why was it specifically against Toby Rama? Did he have like a low point? Was he mentally nerfed specifically then, and not just like the entire time he was unstable?
I would say the fight that he had within his mind can't be like observed, obviously, like the mental struggle. So it's volatile. It's random in nature. You can't really substantiate why it's high at one point and low at the other. It's a volatile in nature type of like influx of power. The
Yeah.
points where he's yeah.
Also,
All
like,
right.
just
Kind of like
one
the
like
stock market. You can't really like, you can't really predict or kind of deduce why it's at where it's at. It is just volatile in nature.
Like Hashirama literally said that like Jibito is stronger than him, and as we know, Hashirama is the stronger of the two brothers, like narratively, empirically with Madara, etc. Right? So it's like if he's mentally unstable, that gives more rationalization or credence as to why he can be on par as someone as Tobirama. But if he is mentally coherent and all there, then obviously he wouldn't be on that par with Tobirama because, as Hashirama said, yo, this guy's stronger than even me. So it just makes sense that at that point, considering how weak he was mentally unstable. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So I'm not. We're talking about only unstable Jubito here, right? We're not talking about like after he regains consciousness, right? This
Correct.
is
Yeah, I would say he's definitely stronger there. I do think there's like volatility because of like what he's going through. I think he's still fighting off the Ten Tails to be honest, but unstable. He's certainly having a very extreme time dealing with it. Like he can barely control his body, let alone like winning a fight. So
all
Exactly.
right. So my biggest contention with that would be that so like I said, we're gonna like set up like a chain of events here from
yeah,
what I remember you saying and from what I'm gathering right now. So first of
yeah,
all, in your words, Toby Rama wouldn't scale to unstable Jubito because Jubito is mentally volatile, and the
yeah.
reason
His
why
power
he's
level, yeah,
mentally volatile, yeah, the reason why he's mentally volatile is because, like you said, you think about Naruto, Minato, all that good stuff.
Yep.
And your justification for him being mentally volatile at that exact point in time when he encountered Toby Rama was just because Toby Rama's ass, he can't scale to Hashirama. So that's why I'm seeing like a circular argument here. So it's like your justification for Toby Rama not scaling to unstable Jubito is because unstable Jubito has to be so much stronger than Toby Rama that Toby Rama wouldn't be able to scale to him. So it's just like a circular chain to me.
No, I'm talking about stable Jubito would be stronger than Tobirama. Unstable would be because he's mentally incoherent. Like Chakra
Oh,
is
perfect.
mental.
Perfect. Let's go. So we're gaining ground here. So
Let me
we
just
agree
let
that
me just finish. Let me just finish real quick, right? So like Chakra is mental, physical, spiritual. So it's like if you're mentally unstable, then that goes in accordance with like your physical capabilities. Like I said with Hashirama, like if he's stronger than the brother that is stronger than Tobirama, then there has to be some rationalization as to why Tobirama is on par with them. And that's why we're talking about his unstableness being a precursor towards his actions. So yeah, go ahead.
okay. So first things first. Do you think Toby Rama is as fast as KCM1 Naruto?
No, not at all.
Okay. So next question. Do you think unstable Jubito, like when he first emerges, is as strong as fat Jubito?
As
as
strong
Fat
as
Jubito.
fat Jubito?
Yeah, you remember when he turns into like this big balloon and then like yeah, he gets all fat. He's still unstable at that point in time. You
Well,
remember
I would
that?
say he's still
mental.
superior because he doesn't have control at that point, like even less control than he already had.
It's also like
So
physical inhibition compared to mental inhibition. It's kind of like a weird equivalence there. Yeah.
they'd be about the same, if not unstable Jubito being slightly stronger or some unquantifiable amount stronger than fat Jubito, right?
It's
I mean,
arbitrary.
he's still unstable too when he's fat, but yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
physically
So,
unstable.
so
Yeah.
what about the time when fat Jubito like blitzed MKCM Naruto and EMS Sasuke, and
When
they
Fat
couldn't
Jubito
react?
did so,
Yes.
again, volatile nature of his power, he just had a spike in his power. He was able to do that.
Oh, but didn't we already establish that that was a circular argument? Because
No, you
especially in
established that.
Tobirama's.
I didn't
Yeah.
recognize and
No one
acknowledge it.
agreed
You
with
established
that.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I established, excuse me, I established that Tobirama was like your logic for Tobirama not scaling to Jubito was the volatility of that of unstable Jubito's nature, and the reason why he was specifically on a low point against Tobirama was because Tobirama's ass and he can't scale to Jubito. That's basically the circular chain that we're talking about here. So
Explain
if
how it's
that's the case,
circular. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't see how it's circular. It goes from A to B. There's a beginning and a conclusion. There's no circular arguments here.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand that.
no, it's ABC actually, because like we said,
It's
the
still
starting
not
point
circular. Okay.
Yeah, it's
starting
not
point.
circular.
No, it wraps around. It wraps around. So
Explain.
if we're okay, I'm about to. So Tobirama cannot scale to unstable Jubito, right? According to you, because B, Jubito is volatile due to Naruto, Minato, whatever. And C, the reason why he wasn't just mentally nerfed the entire time, just like a blanket over the entire event, and specifically, what do you call it? Specifically volatile or nerfed in the time when he encountered Tobirama was because Tobirama's ass and he can't scale to him. So you're basically saying Tobirama can't scale to Jubito because Tobirama's ass.
Well, basically, like you would have to argue that like his mental condition is synonymous with the mental condition he had with Tobirama. So the Jubito who fought against Naruto and Sasuke, you're claiming his unstable condition is synonymous to the one that fought Tobirama. How are you
I'm
able to
saying there
like?
really isn't an unstable condition. If anything, fat Jubito would actually be weaker than unstable Jubito just because he's even more unstable.
I mean, like I said, it's physically unstable versus mentally unstable. There's a difference in correlation there. And again, you're trying to provide credence towards the stability and his mental state versus Naruto and Sasuke being the same versus his state versus Tobirama, which you really can't do because
Yeah, and just
his
because he's
mind.
fat doesn't mean he's less
I
powerful
established that
than.
that was a circular argument already. So like
I
that
don't see
wouldn't
how
really
that's a
make
circular argument. How does C lead back to A?
Yeah,
because so C would lead back to A because let's start at C. Tobirama is ass, so he cannot scale to Jubito. That's why there was a low point. So the A would be Tobirama doesn't scale to Jubito. So it starts off in the same place. So it's not a very good argument.
Yeah,
not
that
really,
doesn't really
not
make
really.
sense.
My
That doesn't make
I wish
beginning.
I
sense.
could draw it out. I wish I could draw it out. I'm not like I'm more of a visual person. But
No, you're good. Yeah, like I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, look, the reason why. Okay, so like in your words, Tobirama is ass and does not scale to Jupiter. That's our A, right? My C is the explanation as to why A is proven. It's because of the statements from Hashirama, the fucking empirical evidence on Tobirama's death,
Yeah, it's not
the
circular.
the caliber of Jubito. This is the
forgetting that
conclusion.
Hashirama, aren't we forgetting that Hashirama actually fucking couldn't react to that, and he got cut in half just like Tobirama did? I'm kind of confused here.
Yeah, they're both inferior. They're both inferior to him. That doesn't
Yeah,
negate that
that doesn't
that
negate
Tobirama's
anything.
inferior to Hashirama.
But
It
Tobirama
doesn't
can
negate
react,
that.
Danny. Yeah,
To
if Tobirama can
unstable.
react,
Okay,
look, I'm
prove
not.
that how he reacted. Prove how he
I'm
physically
not.
reacted to.
First, I'm gonna talk to Shawnobi. Yes, I'm not claiming Tobirama scales to stable Jubito. All right, I'm not claiming that at all. We're just establishing unstable for right now. And what'd you say, Jay?
Prove how he physically reacted to Tobirama.
You
I
mean
mean,
the other
excuse
way
me, to
around?
Jubito. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Okay, so as we're aware of, in the instance when Jubito bum rushes or unstable Jubito, excuse me, when he bum rushes Hashirama and Tobirama, Hashirama gets cut in half and doesn't do jack shit. But Tobirama slaps 4 tandem paper bombs and a flying thunder god marker on him. So if
So he
that's the
did that all.
case,
Yeah.
huh?
Did he do that all manually? Did he manually place them?
Yes.
Prove
I
that.
disagree.
Because the FTG seal requires physical contact, so we would have had to touch
No,
it.
the tandem paper bombs don't. Prove that he put those on manually.
All that matters is that he was able to actually react to and at least place the FTG marker on him, because that requires physical touch. So for Tobirama to have placed it on his back, mind you, not his chest or anything, where he would have just ran into it, Tobirama would have to have turned around.
No, it was actually on his armpit. It wasn't on his back.
Yeah.
So he did run into it.
Was it on his armpit?
It was
Yeah.
for sure, definitely.
It was on his left armpit where his hand would have been. So he kind of blitzed his
100%.
way into the hand. Yeah.
And he had the Jutsu prepped ahead of time as well. You know,
And on top of that, Tobirama, as far as the tandem paper bombs, he says that that was one of his ancillary jutsus that he'd use with Edos. So implying that they weren't manually placed, they were attacks that Edos would use.
Those weren't tandem paper bombs.
Paper bombs are synonymous. They're all paper bombs that he used.
Yeah,
right after he used that attack.
Yeah,
right after he used that attack.
That happens a little bit later. Right. He uses tandem paper bombs later. Now, I'm trying to look for the seal though. I don't remember it being on his armpit. It's on his. Yeah, it was. It's on his left armpit though, right? On his left armpit.
Yeah, that's where his hand would be, because his hand would be across there. Yeah.
Which would make sense because he's running into the two of them while trying to attack. So it's like he's leaving some areas of his body exposed while he's going directly into Tobirama and Hashirama. Meanwhile, Tobirama is prepared with the ancillary jutsu like the Edo Tensei, tandem paper.
Yeah, these were already pre-prepared. That's an ability where if you get attackers inflicted upon you, paper bombs scatter.
Yeah, they scatter. Yeah, there's no like real like direction as to where they go, but they go towards like where they're supposed to, and that's what happens.
It shows at random locations. Like there's a paper bomb on his arm, paper bomb on his rib, on his leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
means so they're very randomly placed.
That just means he could have tagged him in different places. But as for the FTG seal, for you do realize for him to actually place that on Jubito, he has to react to him, right? He's not just going around like.
No, he just has to activate it. His perception has to be sufficient. He doesn't have to physically react to him.
He's reacting, isn't he? Perceiving him and placing the mark is a reaction feat.
Yeah, perception. It's like it wasn't a physical reaction.
It's like Minato teleporting in between the True Secret orbs. It's like
he doesn't move at all.
Minato doesn't move. Yeah.
No, I'm saying when Jubito blitzed into him, he didn't move. His hand was already in that location. All he did was activate the seal. He didn't physically move at all, though. His neurotransmitters fired in time to put the marking on his armpit, and then the other paper bombs scattered randomly when he was hit. He didn't manually place those.
That's the case. And Jubito is reaching out, like we see him reaching out. Then Tobirama would have to have placed it with his left arm, covering a greater distance because his right arm would have already been cut off.
No, he could have just placed it before his arm exploded.
So then that would mean
it doesn't have to be his left arm. And also the similar trajectory that these guys are sent in after getting hit implies neither one was able to react. They're literally going in the same trajectory. One's going left, one going right. So he didn't have. If he would have brought his other hand all the way to his left armpit, he would have been sent in a different trajectory. That also implies that he physically did not react to Jubito.
If that were the case, then no, because the True Secret orbs are out in front of Jubito. He would have had to have either reacted to him before he was hit by Jubito or afterwards, covering a greater distance with his left arm. So
the trajectory negates that premise, though. He's going in the same trajectory as Hashirama. If his hand was all the way over there, his other hand, which is on the other side of his body, he wouldn't be sent in a similar trajectory.
Why couldn't he just be pushed back? He could have just been like pushed back by the force of.
Yeah, and the trajectory would have been different because his body's in a different position than Hashirama. Like you said, Hashirama didn't move at all and react for shit. And why is Tobirama being set in the same trajectory if he moved in that manner that you're theorizing?
Hashirama can't even like bother to react in time. Like there's nothing to prove that he's being that he's moving. He doesn't activate any type of jutsu like Tobirama does. So if that would be the case,
he doesn't have any type of jutsu like that, though. That's the point. He doesn't have a Flying Thunder God. What would he do?
Well, there's no indication that like there's no exclamation point. There's nothing that would prove that Hashirama actually reacted, unlike Tobirama, who we've already proved can react to that shit. So
perception, he can perceive him, but he can't physically react, which I just proved via trajectory and via rationalization.
It's like the whole engagement wasn't really like on manga panel. It was kind of like off screen for the most part. Like it wasn't empirically shown exactly how the tags were put on. So we're left to presuppose a couple possibilities. one, which is what you're proposing, or two, which is what we're saying, is that he had been Silver Jutsu prepared ahead of time. He ran into the direction of Tobirama and Hashirama, and arbitrarily these tags and seal were put on him because he literally ran into the guy. So you have to prove that this possibility is not as plausible as yours, which is a very hard thing to do.
Yeah, you have to prove that regardless of similar trajectory, he was able to do all these manual things that you theorize, which is negated by the very trajectory.
All I need to do is I've actually already done it. So your claim originally, RC, going back to RC, was that Hashirama couldn't react and he's superior to Tobirama. So if Hashirama couldn't react in any way, form, or fashion, which he's never shown to do, there's no exclamation point, nothing to prove that he reacted. Then Tobirama, who actually did react, would be greater than Hashirama in speed, which
He perceived him.
Again, like, yeah, he might
prove that he perceived him.
The marking. that's the proof.
Oh,
What do you mean?
Sorry, I thought you meant
No. Hashirama could still perceive him, but what would he do if he can't move in time to do anything? He has no flying thunder gun markings. He doesn't have anything like that.
Was he even in sage mode to begin with? I mean, I think it was in base, right?
Yeah, he's in
kind
base.
of like inhibits his, but yeah, nonetheless, yeah.
So you can perceive someone. You can perceive someone without physically being able to react, right? It's kind of like when Kakazu turned around and saw a Rasen Shuriken coming his way. He perceived it, but he couldn't move out of the way in time. Kind of what happened here.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to prove that Hashirama perceived him. There's nothing on panel that would prove that, but Tobirama definitely did, and we already established that.
Tobirama perceiving it proves it because Hashirama's above Tobirama.
And they're looking at the same person. Like, why wouldn't he have perceived them?
That's the proof. All proof I need. There's empirical evidence to suggest Hashirama's above Tobirama, which means the most rational assumption is that Hashirama as well perceived him, but like Tobirama, he just couldn't physically react. It's the most rational conclusion to come to.
Faster than Tobirama, especially when there's a statement that claims otherwise.
No, they says he used to boast the greatest speed, and that's in reference to the flying thunder god, not his physical combat speed.
Just being braggadocious.
Boast means to take pride in something you have. I've already looked up the definition. I have it up on my phone right now.
You can have pride in something.
And that's also negated by one Renegon Madara reacting to Tobirama as well. So it negates that he was the fastest of his time.
He was the fastest. Do you understand what I'm saying? He was the fastest. So that would mean
and he's implying that implies that when he was in his prime, Madara was barely approaching his past power when he reacted to as an Edo to Edo Tobirama.
That could refer to MS Madara at times, like Warren states, like when like Tobirama beat Izuna. It's like, cool, you may be faster at that certain point, but like obviously
why would you refer to that time and not the most recent version of Tobirama that Madara knows, which would be before he left the village?
What'd you say?
He's saying you previously boasted to be the fastest shinobi. He's not really like specifying.
He never says previously, sir. He never says that, my boy.
Oh, he said you boasted to be meaning past
past
from
tense.
his recollection, from his knowledge.
Boast the fastest speed of any shinobi. So boast means to hold on. Let me pull up the definition straight from Oxford.
I know what boast means, man. We know what boast.
Either way, the very fact that he dodged him and he's relative to his prime self with the one-eyed Renegon proves that Tobirama's inferior anyway. So that statement is It's him talking down upon Tobirama. It doesn't matter if he said that.
And at what point at time is Madara referring to that statement exactly? Like
statements are overridden by feats all the time.
No, but let me prove what
explain why not.
Let me prove what you're claiming earlier. So you claim that this revived Madara is like barely stronger. He probably, you said he really isn't stronger than EMS Madara, right?
Yes.
All right, so you do realize that he has Hashirama Cell, Sage Mode, and the Renegon, which are all stated to buff physical stats.
You know Hashirama said he was barely regaining his past power with Sage Mode, right? That's when he first started saying it. He wasn't even...
That was before he got the Renegon. That was before
he was blind. Yeah, he was blind. Yeah, I know, I'm aware.
Yeah, so
what about
the Renegon, Sage Mode, and Hashirama Cells are all stated to buff your physical capabilities. And I can provide the scans for that.
I'm not trying to see where you're leading with this exactly. I mean, back to Tobirama per se.
If that's the case, then this version of Madara would scale above EMS EMS Madara because obviously EMS Madara doesn't have Rinnegan, Sage Mode, or Hashirama cells. So this revived Madara with the Rinnegan would be the strongest version of Madara, or physically the strongest. I'm not trying to get into like who would win between the versions, but like physically the strongest and the fastest version of Madara we've seen due to having the buffs that no other version would have, especially since
Okay.
he doesn't have that anymore.
What about it?
So
What about it?
if
Yeah.
that's the case, you guys claim that if this version of Madara can react to Tobirama, then Hashirama would be able to too, because you guys claim that they were relative or whatever. But obviously, this version of Revived Madara is significantly stronger than EMS Madara, who was relative to Prime Hashirama.
Prove is a significant difference.
Sure. So Sage Mode is a perception amp as well, but let me find the Hashirama cell scans.
Let's see.
Yeah, I understand that again I'm stronger, but his question is to like what degree though per se. And
Yeah, either way, it's kind of a red herring that I'm entertaining because it just still doesn't
it
disprove
doesn't
that
prove
Tobirama.
anything with
It
Tobirama,
doesn't
though.
it doesn't disprove Tobirama not being able to react to Jubito, and
No,
Hashirama is still perceiving him.
No, I'm just addressing one of your claims when you said that like that version of Revived Madara is like weaker than fucking EMS Madara, who's relative to Hashirama, and that's why you said that Hashirama would be able to react to Tobirama based off this.
This
That's what
doesn't
I'm trying
negate
to
that doesn't negate my original premise though.
That is a
Even
red
if you do
herring,
negate
though.
that.
Yeah.
and I did, but what was your original premise?
No, you didn't. Hashirama is still superior to Tobirama, and Tobirama was. So we saw what happened with Jubito.
We were talking about the statement. So I posted the definitions for boast in your chat
Oh
already.
gosh. We don't need a definition for both, bro. You
Yeah,
serious?
we all know what that means, but
Come on, man.
So if you know what it means, then it means to like have pride in a possession of yours, in an achievement. To talk with excessive pride and
observably, Tobirama is literally watching in awe while his brother fights Madara. He didn't.
So
if he was
what
faster,
if-
why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he intervene at that point? Explain that.
Yeah, so what if he's prideful? How does that explain its validity though? How does it prove anything? Like that's
prideful in something you have, brother. Prideful in something
you can have pride in
Again,
wrong places and
It's
doesn't mean
negated by the
it's
fact that Tobirama can't contend with when they're all alive. He can't contend with Hashirama or Madara. That's observably shown.
I never claimed that Tobirama was stronger than Hashirama or Madara. That would be blatant. That'd be blatantly false.
And he lacks the speed to do anything as well. Because why wouldn't he rationally help his brother when he's fighting Madara if he had speed superior to them?
Provably, he's faster though. So he definitely is faster based off the statement.
Not provably. He didn't prove that.
Yeah, you can't prove it, man.
Actually, Edo Tobirama performs better against Jubito. Hashirama couldn't even react. There's nothing to prove Hashirama reacted, but Tobirama.
Yeah, him being above his brother proves that. You don't have. That's an appeal to ignorance. The most rational assumption is that he perceived it as well. That's an appeal to ignorance. That doesn't negate that. The probability of that claim.
That Rama is faster, and if that's the case, then your C is basically irrelevant now. So that proves that it is a circular argument.
It's not circular. You haven't negated anything I said.
The problem with your argument is like it really stems from that statement, right? And again, like the statement is based off of being boastful or prideful, which doesn't explain its validity, and it doesn't explain at what point Madara is referring to that statement was made. So there's two inconsistencies with that statement. Number one. Number two, narratively, it's been emphasized multiple times that Hashirama is the stronger out of the two brothers, which, like Jay said, is because he was the one who had to fight Madara at the end of the day.
Sure.
So I don't. Yeah. So if Hashirama makes that statement about Jubito and he's stronger out of the two of them, then that negates all this weird inconspicuous scaling that you're trying to provide right now.
You're trying to equate strength and like strongness, I guess, like to being overall, which is just not the case. When
that's synonymous though. It's usually synonymous. If you're superior caliber shinobi, you're usually faster as well.
I'm replying to Shawnobi.
Yeah, but it'd be an oxymoron to say, "Oh, I'm stronger than you, but you're faster than me, so I could beat you." That's an oxymoron. So it's easy. The most rational assumption is that if you're able to defeat your opponent in battle in the Naruto verse, you're usually faster than them. That's the most rational assumption to come to.
You guys already conceded that you know the definition of boast, so in that case, that would just prove that Madara, who knows Hashirama, already admitted inferiority.
Yeah, but that's your own presupposition of interpretation. He's talking down upon Tobirama as if like, yeah, you thought you were something. Like you have pride in that, but you're inferior.
Let me ask you one question real quick, bro.
That doesn't prove anything. The statement doesn't override states.
When was the last time Madara fought with against Tobirama or like saw him in battle? Probably the
Oh,
Warring States, right?
I'm so glad you asked this. The last time Madara saw Tobirama was right before he left the Hidden Leaf Village. So
So
definitely
Warring
he's talking
States.
about Prime. Huh?
So Warring
No.
States.
Right before he left the Leaf Village to go find Kurama and fight Hashirama. So that is Prime Hashirama and Madara.
Okay, so he might have saw him, but it's not answering my question. Like, when did you see him in in a real like combative situation though, to really exploit his like knowledge of Tobirama at his full capacity? You know what I mean?
I guess the last time he saw him fight like on screen was when he killed Izuna, and immediately after that
Thank
they
you,
formed the village.
thank
Immediately
you.
after that they formed the village.
So Warring States period. So that's probably what he's referring to with that statement. Like
No,
he
no, no, no,
used to.
no. All that I could make an equal interpretation that would just prove that Warring States Tobirama is greater than Prime Hashirama and Madara because that's the last that's the last time Madara
That's
saw
negated by
Tobirama
the fact that
and he
he's
still thinks
literally
that Tobirama is faster than Prime Hashirama and Madara. That's
he's
crazy. I
wrong.
never
I mean, the fact that he didn't intervene in that fight proves he's not. It's just
he's wrong.
incorrect.
Madara's just wrong. Madara's just wrong.
Yeah, feats override statements.
Oh my god.
So it doesn't matter if
This
you
is really
bring up a statement. If I bring up a feat that negates
okay.
that statement, the statement's just incorrect. Or he's just talking down upon him. He's like mocking him after he slammed
But
him.
we
So
already proved that by the
all we
definitions.
proved, all we
I
proved
already
so
did by the
far
fact
is
that there's
that
feats that imply otherwise.
So if next, wait, what was I going to talk about? Hold on. Oh yeah. So you're talking about statements over feats, and I already provided a feat that would
Feats over
prove that
statements.
Hashirama did not react to Jubito, where Tobirama did, provably
He
because
could
he
still
placed the
perceive him.
FTG.
He didn't react. He didn't physically react to him. He perceived him.
No, because he would have either had to have tagged Jubito before he got hit with the Juicy Gore, because Jubito was holding the things out in front of him, right? So he would have either had to have tagged him before he got hit with the Juicy Gore, which means he's faster than Jubito, by the way, or
No, he
afterwards,
just
in
perceived
which he'd
him.
have
It's not correct.
to arm around and cover a larger amount of distance. So if that's the case, Tobirama is just provably faster than Hashirama. You have your feet, you
No,
have your
it's
statements.
incorrect. You can perceive someone and still be slower than them physically. That's not correct.
But we already. Oh wait, you're talking about Jubito and Tobirama, but like,
Yep.
yeah. So that would just prove blatant relativity because Tobirama is
That
actually
doesn't
able
prove
to
blatant
react to
relativity. That's not correct.
tag Jubito, where Hashirama couldn't.
That doesn't prove blatant relativity. No, it doesn't.
No,
Just
no.
because you can perceive something doesn't mean you're relative in speed to it.
What I'm talking about here is Hashirama couldn't actually do anything. He couldn't do
yeah,
jack
He doesn't
shit.
he
have anything to
literally he
mark him
doesn't
with.
have anything to do. That's our
That
exact
doesn't
point
negate
right
that
now.
statement. You're presupposing
So
that.
if
All you're
Hashirama
proving right now, all you're
Hashirama is so much faster than Tobirama, then like why couldn't he react? Why couldn't he do something? But Tobirama did.
Because he's
Tobirama's
slower
like,
than Jubito.
what does he
Those
have
aren't
in his
mutually exclusive.
arsenal to
Jubito's the
do?
fastest out of those three people, then Hashirama, and then Tobirama. The gap between Hashirama and Tobirama was significant between them and Jubito. And Hashirama doesn't happen to have an ability where all he has to do is perceive and mark you. That's all Tobirama needs to put a Flying Thunder God marking. He doesn't need to physically
but if
react to you. So it doesn't negate anything. And you saying that he doesn't perceive him is an appeal to ignorance, which is negated by the fact that when they're alive, Hashirama and Madara are the superiors to him. And usually when you're superior, you're faster than that individual in question. So no, you didn't negate anything I said.
that's not,
And you
but
didn't prove that
obviously
he didn't perceive it. You didn't prove that. You're just presupposing that, and
there's
via
nothing
contradiction, I proved that wrong. So you're
there's
incorrect.
nothing in panel that would prove that. Show me the panel
What?
in which he reacts. Show me the panel in which Hashirama
Again,
reacts
appeal
to
to
Jubito.
ignorance. Appeal to ignorance.
Oh,
Hashirama doesn't have anything in his
okay.
arsenal to do
Apparently,
against.
Perception is invisible. He wasn't able to. That's an appeal to ignorance. You can't prove
apparently,
it.
I'm
It's more likely. The most likely assumption is that he perceived it because he is superior to his brother. He doesn't
but
have anything to
obviously
mark him with.
I proved that that's not the case with the statement beforehand, which would just back up my interpretation. In which your side doesn't really have all that much. You're just saying Hashirama and Madara are just
I have
so much
empirical
stronger.
feats. You haven't substantiated anything with feats at all. You're using statements that are contradicted by by feats themselves. I have more than you
Obviously
do
not.
with my argument.
Show me a feat in which Hashirama outspeeds Tobirama.
Show you they're fighting and Tobirama stands there like watching Nodder and Hashirama and all. He can't do
Clearly,
nothing
he
about it because he's
knows.
inferior.
Why does that mean
He
slower?
knows
Why
there's
does that mean?
no panel like that.
Because if he was faster, why
Why
wouldn't he help his brother out? That's the most rational assumption is that he's
Yeah,
inferior
like
in many
intervene,
facets,
use
including
flying
speed.
rising, something like that. You
He
know,
could
he
just
could
be
be a
like,
great
"Damn,
asset
that's
if
the
he
full
was faster.
Susanoo. Oh my god, that's the full QB. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm not touching that shit." So it's like he could just be in awe of their power, not their actual speed. That doesn't actually prove anything. That's not a
The
feat.
Yeah, it
flying
It's
does
not a
prove
feat.
it because
rising,
if he has the speed advantage, then he would obviously help his brother. That's the
Yeah,
most
with the
rational
Flying
assumption to come to.
Rising, absolutely he would. It'd be a
He might just
huge
not have anything
asset.
that could. He might just not have anything that could damage Mater, and if that's the case, then it's perfectly rational for him to just sit off on the side. That's not an anti-fear for Tobirama. That's
If you're
I
a
guess that would be.
speedster,
That is an anti-feat.
if you're a
It is an
speedster, it's not
anti-feat.
about AP though. Like that's the point though. Like if you're trying to be an asset,
It
be an
is. Big
asset with
ass
your
Susanoo.
speed.
It's a big ass Susanoo.
He has paper bombs. He has the Bringer of Darkness, which isn't a physical
Dude, do you
attack, but
think
it could blind
Tobirama
him.
cares
He does
about
have things
that?
in his arsenal that will help
Madara's
if he was
killed
fast
his
enough.
brethren for like years, dude. You think he cares about a Susanoo? That guy's out for blood, bro. Like he couldn't do anything because he couldn't do
The Flying
anything.
Thunder God would literally allow him to go inside of the Susanoo if he were fast enough to
He
physically
could
blitz and
teleport
Madara.
so much with
The
that.
mark on
Yeah.
Mater, proving it's a mark on Mater though. So why would he be able to get inside the Susanoo?
You could throw Kunai in there and just get in there.
So that's that. Obviously, that's just not the case because we see.
Yeah, because
Like
he's slower. Madara would
I've never,
react to it. That's why. Thank you for
I've never
conceding.
seen the
That's
scan
true.
of Tobirama actually sitting off to the side. I know everyone quotes
Yeah,
them,
there
but could
is.
you slide?
There is a scan. There's a
Do you know
scan.
what chapter it's in by any chance?
No, off the top of the
I
head,
actually
man.
don't.
Yeah.
He's just watching in awe. He's watching them like change the landscape.
No, I've
He's in
heard
the
I've heard
corner.
people quote that so many times. I've just never seen it though.
I forgot what chapter it is though.
Uh, but
Probably 600.
yeah,
I don't know.
like you said, with that wouldn't be like an inherent anti-feat for Tobirama. He could just be like, God, that's the full fucking QB. I'm gonna leave this one up to Hashirama because he has fucking Sage Mode and the
Why
1,000
wouldn't
fucking
he aid
army.
him though? If
That
there's
doesn't make
displayed
sense.
relativity, yeah, that's not the most rational assumption. The most rational assumption is if he had the
What
speed that you claim, he would help
does he
him,
do?
but he didn't because he lacks it. He would use a flying
What does he?
rising and use his arsenal. He could use flying. If he hits Madara directly, it will hurt him. He used flying rising slides. He could use Bringer of Darkness to blind him
He could
for
teleport
Hashirama to get the
Hashirama.
advantage.
Like
He
he
could
could do so
teleport. He
much
could
with
literally
that.
teleport Hashirama away. He could teleport Madara away. There's a lot of things he could do if he
As
had the speed
opposed to
for it,
hiding
which he
behind a
didn't.
tree. You know, it's like,
So
come on.
Yeah, very
so like,
rational
what
to
is?
assume.
It's a majestic attire though. So if that's the case, then like, why
He just needs to go
why
inside it. That's what the flying rising's for.
how would he get inside of the majestic attire if it's already active? Like how does he get inside the Susanoo once it's already there? It doesn't
Just
make
like how
sense.
in the War Arc, others were in Sasuke Susanoo, same way.
So, but how would Tobirama get inside of it once it's already up?
Okay, well, I think we're getting down like a really niche rabbit hole here. The point is the flying rising could be utilized in many abilities or like tactitional advantages. Like maybe like teleporting the Biju bomb away, maybe teleporting Hashirama away from danger. There's so many examples that it could be an asset as opposed to not using it because you're not fast enough, which is what the narrative told us. And that's
wouldn't
how
Either
he's
way, it didn't start that way anyway. As soon as the fight started, he could have just blitzed him immediately if he's as fast as you claim before the Susanoo even emerged.
I'm not.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
just claiming I'm just claiming he's some unquantifiable. Excuse me. I had to fucking. Excuse me. He's some unquantifiable amount above Prime Hashirama and Mater. That doesn't mean he's a blitz fucking tier above them. He
Yeah,
perceives
it
him
is
blitz.
because you're claiming that Hashirama couldn't do shit and that Tobirama was the only one that could perceive him. So that's a significant gap. So it's not it's unquantifiable, but it's significant.
yeah. Like,
That's
if
what
you
you're
can't even
claiming.
perceive something, the other one can. That's quite a gap for sure.
Yeah, so my theory still holds. He just couldn't. The reason he didn't intervene prior to the Susanoo, anyway, if you want to say he can't get into it, why didn't he couldn't have done it in base, and why didn't he? Because he lacks the speed to do so. That's the most
Well,
rational assumption to come to.
But he does have the intelligence not to fuck around when he knows he has no place in it, and that's just facts,
Yeah, if he's
man.
faster, by far the best course of action would be to speed blitz and try to one shot or at least heavily damage Madara or do anything for Hashirama to get the advantage. That'd be by far the best course of action if he was as fast as you claim, which he
so
didn't
y'all
do, which
couldn't
negates your claim.
Rama being like showing up and seeing them, so we don't know. As of right now, we don't know what point he
I mean,
saw
I'm not
them
going to pull
fighting
up
at.
scans right now. It's not that important, but yeah, it did happen. I wouldn't say if it was a lie. I didn't make up a scan. It exists.
I'm not saying that you did, man. But I'm just saying we like as of right now, the scan was not provided, so like I don't actually
I mean,
know at what
people can
point
decide.
that
I
happened.
mean, it exists. It's not a formal debate, but it exists. So my
Which
theory
scan
just holds.
exactly are we referring to?
When Tobirama was watching Madara and Hashirama fight,
Oh,
like when
okay.
their final battle.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. But if you want to be technical and be like, oh, you didn't provide it, so you can't prove it. I mean, that's fine, but it exists.
We're not really
It doesn't
here.
really,
Yeah, I
it
mean,
doesn't
it's
really
just
matter to me.
facts.
I'm not like in a formal debate, but I've proven my theory to be more likely than yours.
Uh, okay. So wait, after this, oh yeah. So, fuck, what are we talking about? So in my case, I guess we can bring it to an end here. But I guess
Yeah.
this is a formal debate. But I'd like to bring it to my conclusion. I guess you could do yours as well.
Yeah, that's
So
fine. You
so first,
can do that.
like really the only thing the reason why I came on here to talk about in the first place was just to discuss that Toby Rama video. I honestly don't remember the second half of it. I wanted to talk about the second half as well, but we only got to the first half. That's okay. I just wanted to talk about how I think that is a circular argument in the case where it starts off with Toby Rama's being ass, so he can't scale to Jubito, and then it ends off with Toby Rama's ass and doesn't scale to Jubito just based off the Hashirama stuff. I provided a statement for Hashirama claiming that Tobirama is faster than Prime, Hashirama, and Madara. We've gone over the definitions. Actually, you guys said you already know the definitions. So if that's the case, then we already talked about the feat that was provided since you wanted to see a feat as well. And the feat of that would be that Hashirama is actually slower than Tobirama in terms of perception. He's not able to react to Jubito. There's no indication that he does react. So then that's at least one feat, and that's at least one statement that would prove that Tobirama is unquantifiably above Hashirama, even as an Edo. And if that's the case, then it just inherently is a circular argument, and that would just mean it starts off with Tobirama being ass, ends with him being ass. So, yeah,
Okay,
you
so
can
I'll
you
get
can
mine
go.
before you go. Yeah. So first of all, I don't think you know what that means. Circular argument. That's not what that is. It's not circular whatsoever. You have one statement and one claim and one empirical feat, which I negated with a plethora of statements. And well, I should say feats. I didn't really use statements that much. So because Hashirama didn't have an ability to use on Jubito, Loco claims he didn't perceive him. That's an appeal to ignorance, by the way. And the reason why that's an appeal to ignorance and it doesn't work is because when they are at their best, Hashirama is above Tobarama. Tobarama did perceive him, and it's proven by the fact he put a marking on him. So simply put, Hashirama perceived him, but like Tobarama, he didn't physically react either. Neither one reacted physically. That's the point. So it doesn't matter if he did place a marking or have some sort of ability where he could use if he could perceive you. That doesn't negate the fact that he's above Tobarama and that he perceived. And the most likely assumption is that he did perceive him, which is displayed when they're alive with Hashirama and Madara having superiority over Tobirama. And you try to claim that just because someone's stronger, they're not faster. Usually, if you're able to defeat such shinobi in battle, you usually are faster because you can't defeat someone you're not faster than significantly, or at least to some arbitrary extent. So yeah, that doesn't work either. So simply put, the most rational assumption and the most probable conclusion to that is that Tobirama and Hashirama both perceived him. As far as the Madara statement with the boasting, he's literally talking down upon him. He said he used to boast the best speed, and he could just be referencing Flying Raijin, by the way. So even if you consider that to be hyper literal, he means the Flying Raijin because that's instantaneous speed, which is faster than anyone that we're talking about, by the way. So that didn't negate anything I said either. Or he could just be talking down upon him and just be incorrect because he never knew the limits of himself in comparison to Tobirama either. So simply put, by far the most likely conclusion is that Tobirama is far inferior to Jubito and is inferior to Hashirama in terms of speed. And again, to further reinforce my premise, Hashirama wasn't even using Sage Mode, by the way. So he wasn't at his optimal ability to react. He wasn't even using Sage Mode. He was using his base form as well. So if anything, if he had Sage Mode, this panel could look a lot different. But yeah, so.
And just to accentuate that a little bit, it's the whole bow statement. Again, I have to just reiterate, it's based off the time that Madara last saw Tobirama, which is arguably during the Warring States period with Izuna. Doesn't know exactly how fast or fast he isn't since then, and cannot prove a, prove that like he's faster than Hashirama as a result, who was the ultimate relative counterpart from at the end of the day. Also, with Tobirama's feats being defeated by people like Kin and Gen, kind of reinforces the notion that he isn't on par as someone like Jubito, even unstable mentally. It's happened several occasions. And so again, I remember you saying that there's a statement from Hashirama that says Tobirama is faster than him in Prime Madara.
I think he meant Madara. I think that's what he meant. I don't think he meant Hashirama. I don't think Hashirama ever said that.
Yeah, I was about to say, okay. But yeah, again, Madara's knowledge on the two of them is based off their last engagements. Tobirama is even more questionable, like I said earlier. So, like I said, it's just narratively Hashirama's statements with Jubito being even above himself reinforces the notion that Tobirama isn't even on par as someone like Hashirama. It doesn't matter about overall strength. I mean, to be even stronger than someone requires like more than adequate abilities. It's not just speed. If you're a mouse going up against a tank, it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So and there's just multiple like anti-feats of Tobirama's death and demise, Hashirama's statements, the battle of Madara and Hashirama. And then I agree. I think the only reason that like Jubito was hit with tags was because Tobirama at that time had a prep jutsu that could work arbitrarily, and it was something to be utilized at that point in time because Tobirama is a smart guy. Don't get me wrong. Like, no discredit to him, but I just think as an overall shinobi, he just doesn't cut it. You know.
Yeah,
So
essentially, Loco's claim is possible, but it's improbable. He's not able to substantiate it. The empirical evidence contradicts what he's saying. The fact that
yeah.
he's able to react to someone that Hashirama admits inferiority to is very unlikely. So, all right, that went for a while though, folks. So we'll try to go to the next person. We just concluded anyway, so we were gonna end it there anyway. So
Yes, sir. Good comment though,
yeah,
man.
shout out to
Thank you.
Loco though for calling in though. Shout out to
Yes,
Loco,
sir.
man. That was a good topic. Let's see, who else have we not had in here?
Sir
Get this guy in. He had his hand in the T guy. And then we'll
Okay,
get
cool.
Sir Goats in here. Let's see. Going once, going twice. Going 3 times.
Going forward.
Oh, he put his hand down. Never mind.
He said, never mind, bro.
So we get this Sam guy in here. He hasn't
Okay,
been in here
dude.
yet. His other guy's already. Oh, Sir Goats is in here too. We'll get him here after.
Hell yeah. What up,
Shout out to you,
Sam?
Loco. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
How's it going, man?
Yo,
it's going good.
Hell yeah.
what's going on?
So I'm not 100% agreeing with everything I just heard about that debate. Do we want to talk about it again or no?
What did you disagree with?
Everything you both said. So
Why? Why do you disagree with it?
I need substantiation that Tobirama is not faster, and you based it
We
on
provided that.
strength. You have not.
No,
actually.
we didn't provide it on strength. We provided it on the fact that he didn't intervene at whatsoever, despite having the speed that Loco claimed. That's the substantiation.
So because someone doesn't interact with a fight, that means they're not faster? Question mark.
Yeah, why would he intervene if he lacked the speed? I mean, rather, why wouldn't he intervene if he had the speed to help his brother against someone that's near his level if he was faster than such a
Exactly.
person?
Yeah.
You're assuming that he doesn't join the fight based on speed.
It's the most
That's what
likely
you're assuming.
assumption.
It's not the most likely assumption. I
What's the
could
most likely
say
assumption then?
there is no most likely assumption. I could just
Yes,
say
there is.
equal
There
interpretation.
certainly is. It's called
Let me
inductive
finish.
reasoning.
Let me
It's an
finish.
appeal to
Please.
ignorance.
That's not an appeal to ignorance.
It's not proper logic.
Let
It's not proper
me
logic.
let me please elaborate. Your conclusion comes to, well, he doesn't join in the fight, yada yada, so he most likely doesn't do it because he's slower. And I could just say, well, based on equal interpretation, I could say he doesn't join the fight because Hashirama told him not to join in. Boom, equal
Why would he
interpretation.
not tell him to join?
But
Yeah,
there's
that
no
actually proves my
evidence to
point.
support that,
He would
though.
tell him not to join because
There's
he
no-
lacks the ability to do so.
There-
But you're actually
there's
proving
n-
my point.
There is evidence
that would
to
not
support the
prove your
otherwise
point.
because again, like if he's faster than Hashirama and Madara or even Jubito to some extent, then why wouldn't he intervene and be an asset towards the final penultimate fight of Konoha? It just makes more sense.
Yeah,
He has
Konoha
a
was on the line.
vendetta against the Uchiha. They've killed his brethren for years on end. They've had wars. They're trying to eradicate this like cycle, right? So it's like, why wouldn't he intervene and try to be an asset? That's the most
Okay,
rational.
You think I know what's in their mindset? I don't.
That's an appeal to ignorance.
The
Appeal to
characters
ignorance.
made. That's not an appeal to ignorance.
Yes,
Now,
it is.
let me
You're saying I don't know what's in their mind doesn't negate my statement. It's still the most likely assumption.
It's not a most likely assumption.
We don't need to
because
know
I
what's
gave
in
an
their
equal
mind.
Interpretation.
That's
I
not
gave
equal
an equal interpretation. Yes, it is.
Substantiate why he would tell Togurama not to intervene.
There's also the whole, like-
Hold on. You guys keep interrupting. I'd like to finish my sentences. You would need to substantiate that he's just slower based on this idea. You have none.
I just did.
Well, I
You did
mentioned
not.
Kin again. I
Yes, I did.
mentioned when the statement was iterated. I mentioned a lot of subcontext clues that.
So basically, because I don't join a fight, I'm slower than someone. Please elaborate. That is the.
That's not.
No, you're erasing context. You're erasing context and making it general.
You're using that one example and using that to like make the.
This is the context. Konoha was on the line. The fate of Shinobi World arguably was on the line. Hashirama was battling Madara, their relative in power. If Tobirama had the speed that Loco claimed, there is no rational reason as to not intervene and try to at least aid his brother in defeating the person that could literally take down the shinobi world. That's the most rational conclusion by far, and we don't need to be in their mind to conclude that assumption. That's an appeal to ignorance, and it doesn't negate what I said.
I'll just
It's
make an
very
equal
rational.
interpretation. I'm making equal interpretation based on the same logic that it's the fate of
Why is
like
it equal?
let me finish. Based on the fate of Konoha, yada yada, Hashirama just tells Tobirama not to join in because
Why
it's
would he
up
tell
to
him?
him to do it. Because it's up to Hashirama to deal with Madara.
Okay, but Sam,
he's not
Sam,
selfish in nature.
I
That
can
goes
act-
against his character.
that's
actually,
not
no,
equally
I would actually bring up the scam where
allow
Hashirama
me to respond. Allow me to respond to what you said. No, you hold
I'll
on.
continue this. I'll state that it's actually in Hashirama's characters because he does state if anyone tries to kill or destroy the leaf, I'll like turn around and kill you and stuff like that.
Okay, that
It's in
doesn't
his character.
necessarily mean he wouldn't take help if someone was on his level. The reason he says that is
Exactly.
you're actually proving my point. He says that because he's the only one capable of defeating Madara, so you're proving my point. So thank you.
It's like Seijiro Naruto versus Pain. No one's
Because
on
he
their
has the
caliber.
AP to kill him, not the what?
And the speed. It doesn't matter if you have the AP. If you don't have the speed adequate in defeating someone, the AP is negligible because you'll never hit the person anyway.
The speed would be important if you had it, though. That's the point.
And Hashirama, Tobirama has tactics that would help him besides physical damage, like the Bringer of Darkness, etc. Not just the physical attacks. So why wouldn't he use something that useful to help his
like
brother save the world?
Flying Rising, like Edo Tensei's with
So your assumption is less likely.
There's some
It's a
things could have
possibility,
done.
but it's less likely. So, and you saying that we're not in their minds is an appeal to ignorance. It doesn't negate anything I said, nor the probability of my claim being higher than yours.
Of course.
Is that all you had?
Can I? No, I'm trying to find the chapter real quick so I can just know the context of their fight real quick.
He just watches because he's inferior.
Does he actually watch, by the way?
Yeah, he's literally watching. He's like right there in the corner, watching behind the trees, I believe.
Yeah,
behind trees, watching them and all. Like, oh shit! Like he's useless in the situation.
He's also getting
That's all I
Ken.
need.
There's so much.
But we're gonna move on. There's other people with their hands up. If you have anything new, feel free to call in again. All right. Yeah, we have a few other people in here.
I'm missing all the action, huh?
Overall was there.
Yeah, man.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. He was there in that fight, during that fight.
It's
Bro,
been cooking lately.
I saw Loco was in here for like a hot minute with you guys. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, he didn't really. He was basically appealing to ignorance. That's what a lot of these guys do when they try to play the contrarian against the narrative. They appeal to ignorance.
It's Tobirama, man.
Hey, but Gavin, do you know the chapter where do you know the chapter where Tobirama was watching his brother fight Madara?
Yeah.
I don't know the chapter for that. Do you know what chapter that was? Like what number?
Oh, wait, when Tobirama's like fighting Madara's brother?
No, when he was watching his brother fight.
Oh,
Yeah.
when he was watching his brother
Madara.
fight.
When he's behind the tree.
You mean Hashirama versus
Yeah, when
Madara,
he was-
right?
Yeah, that fight.
Yeah, that's during the flashback. So you would have to go to when all the Kages are talking to Sasuke and Hashirama is telling them the entire story.
Oh,
that's right.
That's
That would be what,
right.
like 600s?
Yeah, it's in the 600s.
Hey, Batman cooking right now,
And
bro.
the anime has like a whole bunch of like even more shit in feats where it like makes Tobirama look even more shit. But what's it called? But yeah, no, that's where it would be at in the manga.
Let me see if I can find it. People are saying it doesn't exist. It does exist.
What does
But that didn't happen, didn't he? That he didn't watch them fight.
Flashback moment, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Tobirama watched Hashirama and Madara fight. It's literally like shown in the manga, and in the anime like shows even more details and further stuff. Like he's literally like his jaw's dropping. You know what I mean? Like he's like, oh my god, they're having a fight. He's having to hide behind a tree when
How does Jay know Madara would be affected by Bringer of Darkness? It's the most rational assumption, and it was literally made for Uchiha. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a tough one to be honest. I mean, yeah.
It was made for Uchiha.
Yeah, of course,
The
of
Uchiha
course.
assassin, like, what the fuck? Another appeal to ignorance. Like, these guys, that's all they do. That's not a way to combat a premise, by the way.
It's just a weird one because, like, in the manga and the anime, it's like Hashirama does it, then Tobirama does it. So it's like, who really does do it?
That's true, yeah. There is that weird thing that I don't know why that shit's things like that.
Yeah, it's just a weird one. Yeah.
What the fuck was it? I can't find it.
Yeah, like through the narrative, it's just always showing. I'll find it for you right now, Jay. My bad. What's it called? Or if you beat me to it, there you go. But yeah, it's just always showing that narrative dichotomy too. It's like Madara and Hashirama, Tobirama the brother. You know what I mean? He was always down.
Yeah, okay. I think I found it, but where does he start telling the story?
And then
They're battling here.
yeah.
Where's Tobirama at?
And not only that, bro, you even see in the war, it's the same shit. Like Hashirama's bitching Tobirama the whole time. Like remember when like Tobirama tried to flex on everyone, and Hashirama flexes, and he's like, Tobirama, stand down, and you name it, like getting dead serious.
Yeah.
You have all that, and you go further into the war arc. Only Hashirama can fight Madara. You name it, like blah blah. Like
Where is it? The fuck?
Yeah, his
Find where
argument was because, like, you know, he reacted to Chibito and put a tag on him, and Hashirama couldn't. Therefore, Tobirama's faster.
Hashirama
And it
puts
all
wood style on Obito as well. They both touch Obito, but Obito just lets him do shit. It's unstable Jubito.
Yeah.
Like they're getting fucking freebies. Like Tobirama and Hashirama were shitting their fucking pants and just saying verbatim statements like, "Yeah, this guy he's that guy. Like we're fucked."
He's him. He's him.
Literally,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Trying to
nobody
find where
can
the
fuck
fight
with
where that
Jubito.
happened.
Even Madara himself says this is bad. Like he's now a Jinjuriki. He beat me to it. Something along those lines.
That's just hilarious,
Where is
man.
it?
Tobirama,
Can't
man. God damn, people love him.
Can't find where that happened.
And they also forget they got blitzed. They both
Facts.
get
Where's
blitzed. All of them do. Naruto, Sasuke, every single one of them, bro.
Yeah, what chapter is that? I'm looking myself right now.
I'm trying to find that.
If you can find the chapter, let me know.
Oh, you for the when they're watching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when Tobirama was watching them fight. I know. I swear I saw that.
I might have to dip because I'm still doing things, but I'm looking for it right now, though.
No worries,
Yeah.
brother.
Where would it be? Let's see, folks. I'm trying to find it. I don't even know where it is. $6.20. Let me see.
Got some spice today, folks. Gotta
Yes,
love it.
sir. Some debates. I haven't debated that much in a long ass time. Let's see. So this is where they start fighting, but where the fuck is Tobirama at? Yeah. And either way, it still doesn't really negate it, because why, if Tobirama was faster than both, why wouldn't he help anyway? Whether he was there or not, like, why wouldn't he come help? Yeah, so let's get Sir Goats in here. Let's get a supporter in here now. Yo.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sir W. What's up, man?
Yeah. Oh,
Tobirama's
yeah.
just
Yeah. So, Sir Ghost, do you have a question?
Uh, well, when I was seeing like how he like Shinobi said it was really spicy because y'all got like some debates rolling.
Yeah, literally.
I'm kind of like scared because I never really like debated anyone, and I don't know.
Very good.
I don't know what to debate really, and
Yeah.
it's like originally I was just gonna come in here and just say what's up. I'm a little like I'm dealing with COVID right now, but
Oh, shit.
it's
That's just
just
ass. I know how that feels.
yeah, it came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Um, so I was thinking like because oh my god, that peach fuzz one was funny as shit. But
Yeah, that guy's ass. I'm sorry. Not a good debater.
I was thinking like uh uh oh man. See that I don't know what to debate on because I haven't like watched Naruto in a minute, like a hot minute.
They're good. Yeah.
Like so it's like let's see you know what I actually do want to talk about this now. Mind you, I'm not really that good because I've just been watching videos and debates. I don't really know how this is going, but like with five Kage Sasuke versus six paths of pain, orange hair, Tendo pain, like how what? Because I remember you saying that in one of your streams you said
Yeah.
that five Kage Summon Sasuke should still lose. You said lose to pain, lose to Tendo
Yeah,
pain.
definitely.
Yeah. Full power,
Mhm.
yeah.
How is that the case?
So Kage Summit Sasuke displays relativity to, well, he actually only displays relativity to the first version of the Raikage. That's not even the Raikage's full speed. I would deduce that there's no reason to consider full power pain, by the way, like significantly weaker than Prime Nagato. So the argument is that he's relative in speed to Nagato, who obviously wiped the floor with Naruto and B, and that's obviously above speeds of V1 Raikage, who's relative to Kage Summon Sasuke, so he just get blitzed probably.
Yeah, it's literally
By,
Nagato's chakra. Like, literally his
full
chakra.
power, by the
right?
way. If it's fatigue, pain, maybe we have a discussion, but if it's full power, yeah.
Even fatigue, to be honest, because like the gray haired Nagato is reacting to V2 Killer B, which is quite synonymous with V2 Raikage, I'd say. So it's like, and
And then
like,
we have the Sage with
Nag-
the KCM stuff too, where there's like relativity with that and all that stuff too. So
yeah, for sure.
That's what I
And
was.
just
That's what I would
That's what
say.
I was.
That's how I'd argue that if I had to. Yeah.
See, that's what I was thinking. Because when I was thinking like when I was thinking about five, whenever I think about five Kage Sasuke versus orange hair Tendo Pain, I don't really. When I think about Pain, I always think about him separate from Nagato. When it's obvious like he's just using Nagato's chakra, they're like the same person. But I'm thinking like when Naruto made that statement when he was like I think Naruto said it like when it was under the bridge. He was like, I don't think I can still beat Sasuke. Like you got orange hair Pain who was literally fatigued and hold it back after he used a shit ton of chakra before Naruto showed up. And even
yeah,
when Naruto showed up, he was already holding back because he was still fatigued. And then stage mode Naruto gets like an amp in strength and speed. And Naruto said he still couldn't beat the five Kage, some of Sasuke who was bloodlusted and was out for blood against Danzo and shit. So I'm thinking like because of that, and along with the sage mode amp against Pain, but it's still but he was still lucky to even defeat Tendo Pain who was fatigued. I was thinking like
Yeah, exactly.
a fatigued Tendo Pain could still beat like shouldn't be able to defeat uh
okay, that's
shouldn't be
Sasuke.
able to defeat
That's
should be able
fair.
to,
If it's like that
yeah.
fatigue to that extent, you have an argument there. Yeah. You
Even
have a debate
Tendo,
there.
that fatigue was doing
and
work on
that's
six
fine.
bells, though, bro.
Yeah, like that's
You know?
that's
yeah.
fine. No, like there's nothing wrong. Nobody's even arguing that. Like, bro, if it's like exhausted, fatigue, extreme like pain, bro. Like
Yeah.
like bro, like fucking like Naruto in the end only won because of that. Like he literally collapsed and fell on his fucking knees, and he's like, okay, he can't throw that jutsu, whatever, and then he throws Naruto like while he's in base, right? Base Naruto. And then he gets like a one shot in the end. And then Naruto even says, let me take these fucking rods out because if I don't, he'll probably get back up. Even implying he can still move the fucking body, which he would have been able to because he shows other feats to still have a ridiculous amount of chakra. So it's like sure, like if it's a extremely exhausted pain, like yeah, obviously he was going against like full pain, like fucking Five Kage Summit Sasuke, like yeah, like who cares? You know what I mean? Like he's like exhausted, bro. Like what do you expect from the guy? Same thing for Sasuke. Like, if he's fatigued and extremely exhausted and bored, so like, what? You're gonna put that on him? Like, that's retarded. Like,
Yeah,
Oh, and
Pain's
by
that
the
guy,
way-
though, bro. Definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, Batman, by the way, I hope you were recording that whole Peach Fuzz one.
oh
with
yeah,
Jada
I've been
Rachel.
recording. I
Oh,
stream
my
when Jay
goodness,
streams.
yo.
What's it called? And then like
That-
I post my stuff like I let him post his stuff first, and then I post my stuff like way later. So I'm always behind, but. what's it called? But no, yeah, no, I always record, bro. I just haven't been here. I've been busy doing shit, unfortunately, because everyone's weird.
There's been some good clips out of this stream for sure. I bet, bro.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah,
But did you have any other questions, Sir Goats?
Sir W, man.
No, just wanted to say what's up and about the whole Pain and Sasuke. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, brother.
Appreciate all the donations this year, man. Appreciate that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, man. If you have anything else, feel free. If we're still
Much
going,
love, brother.
appreciate you, man. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Talk to you soon, dog.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss real quick, folks, and if I don't see anyone hands up, I might just shift to Q&A. But oh shit, Noodles is in here. There he is.
Oh wow, he is in here now. Yep.
The last one.
Yeah.
We got
I'm gonna
Kiwi
take a piss
though.
real quick though. I'm gonna get him
up.
in. I'll be right back. Though. I gotta piss, but let me get him in here real quick.
Sounds good, man.
Be right back, folks.
Batman, we're missing all the spice, bruh. It's
What's
been
up,
good.
boys?
Yeah, it'd be like that, bro.
Noodles, how you doing, man?
Doing good. Just woke up.
Damn,
What's up,
bro.
boys?
You just woke up? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Shinobi, it'd be them closing vibes, you know, the closing hours.
The graveyard shift shit.
Yeah, man. Or afternoons.
No, I just fell asleep.
Hey man, get in while you can, bro. That's what the holidays are there for, right? Just fucking reset, man. Honestly.
Batman. Who's Batman? Yeah. Just woke up. What are you boys talking about?
It's been a lot. Tobirama contention. Datara contention.
I mean, I heard some stuff about Pain and Naruto or something like that.
What was for Naruto? Yeah. The topic. For
I don't know. I was just wondering what the hell y'all were talking about. I heard something about we were talking about like Pain and Naruto scaling or something like that. I don't know. I'm just joining in. Don't know what the fuck is happening. So.
It was Pain versus 5K Sasuke.
Yeah, literally like the whole time.
Why wouldn't he?
You said what?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't right?
I just think he's got better speed scaling and better hacks, so it's just kind of hard to deny. Like Amaterasu probably just bodies him alone. So.
I bet yo, I had to fucking piss. I couldn't hold it anymore. I'm back though. What's going on, Noodles?
What's up, bro?
So, as folks know, I invited you on to hopefully bury the hatchet. What do you think?
What are we burying? Hatchet?
Just how things transpired with the debate stuff, or the debate
I think
talks.
you thought too much into that. Like I didn't really even view it as like that much of a thing.
I mean, you did like go to your server and make it public. To be fair,
It's just a fucking 1,000-person server, man.
I mean, you say I looked into it, but I didn't do that.
Hey, them 1,000 people, they be spreading shit, bro.
Yeah.
So, what did I even say? I just showed them the DMs.
Did I ducked? Well, you showed the DMs you wanted to show.
Yeah, I mean,
you didn't show the whole thing.
You accepted a debate, and what
and then you made Clyde. You made Clyde like not go on the podcast unless I debated you, even though he agreed
Clyde
to prior.
Said he was gonna do that anyway.
No, he didn't. Not until later on.
Okay, well
you said it was your idea. You asked him.
I don't give a
you
fuck
said that in
what
DMs.
you think it was. You weren't fucking there.
You said that.
You
said
weren't
that.
fucking there. It doesn't matter.
But you said that you asked him. What do you mean? What I said? I'm saying what you said.
Give me the benefit of the doubt. That's your fault.
Quoting what you said. What do you mean? I did. I don't know. I wasn't there. You told me what happened.
We had this exact discussion where I was also quoting you, and you were like, "Well, I misspoke," and then I literally said the same.
I never said I misspoke. What are you talking about?
Oh, so if I pull it up right now.
Pull it up. Yeah.
All right, fine, Jay the Great. Here, I'll
pull it up. Pull up.
I'll admit this.
I don't even know why you're
I didn't.
What you're bitching about exactly? Like
I'm just saying, if you want to bury the hatchet, bro. That's what I asked you.
I don't give a fuck about.
You're saying it's not a big deal. Why did you make it? Why did you go public if it wasn't a big deal?
Because going public
wasn't a big deal to me. I left it as is.
Why is bringing it public a big deal?
You're the one that brought it public.
What is that? Why does that make it a big deal?
Because you made it a big deal. I didn't say anything about it. I left it as is.
I'm asking why. Don't say.
Because you're lying. That's not what happened. It wasn't just me. Like,
you say why is it a big deal, and you said it's a big deal. That's just a circular reasoning. So give me.
You didn't let me finish.
Reason why it's a big deal.
You didn't let me finish.
You started making a new point.
So, I left it as is.
your fucking
And you
brain just
didn't.
fart there?
Are you gonna attack the point, or are you just
Are
gonna
you gonna stop giving
use
search
ad
no
hominem?
reason? Why is it a big
Ad
deal?
hominem. Ad hominem.
You just were like, my fucking brain.
Yeah, this shit turned up
Great,
real
great,
quick.
great reputation.
Like, what the
Poor
fuck?
reputation.
What the fuck was the
Went
what
from
was
like
the big
0
deal
to
about me
100
showing
real
some
quick,
random
bro.
Went from
DMs?
0 to 100.
What did you get out of that, Noodles? Let me ask you that.
What did I get out of what?
Out of putting a false
Why are you
narrative out
still
like
moving
that.
past the point of if it's a big deal? Like you can't answer
Like
that
Noodles,
question.
you could at least admit this, bro. You can at least say that like DMs is private conversations. Like, you know what I mean? Like that to put that out in public, that is like unprofessional and kind of a dick move, bro.
We're not in a professional business. We're fucking Discord debaters talking about anime. The fuck do you
Well,
think
no.
this is?
We're
Even
business
some
people
man to
too.
man,
Like
though,
you,
right?
Jay,
I mean-
especially
Man
you
to
two.
man?
You
What are we
two
even
are
talking
business
about?
people. So like
you're
that's like me
deflecting.
like
You
even
having
know
a
what
bunch
that
of
means?
DMs
We're
with
just using
Six
You're
and
deflecting.
TG or whoever, Swag, whatever, and then
Let me
just like
ask,
releasing
what-
all that shit and be like, oh hey, this, and then
It's a
talking or
big
whatever.
deal to me because I didn't go public with it and you did, and you try to like smear my name
Why
with
is that a
that.
big deal to you? That's why I'm asking.
I just
I've been
told you
asking
why.
this the whole time.
Because I didn't
went public,
attack
yes,
you.
But why is making it go public a big deal to you? What does it do for you?
Because it's a false
Does it hurt
narrative.
you? It's not a false narrative. You accepted
It is a false
debate and
narrative.
denied it.
Why did I deny it?
I don't know, because you're scared. Your pussy
You
got
do
wet,
know.
I guess.
You admitted
Your
it.
pussy got
You
wet.
admitted
You're
why.
like, ooh.
You admitted you asked Clyde to change the conditions to come on. You
Nah,
admitted that.
what had happened was Clyde had said that he wanted you to do that, and guess what? He was going to give you a free
a lie.
collab.
Months
Dude,
ago,
the
he
lie,
said yes.
the
dude.
lie about what?
You're
All he
lying.
said was, "I'll collab with you if you do this collab with Noodles."
And
So you
prior,
get
he
2
didn't say that.
collabs
Months
out of
ago,
it.
he said yes. So you're lying about it.
There's nothing. I didn't know that. Can you prove I even knew that?
You said you asked him, so you already knew about the podcast. You said I told
Asked
him to
him
do
what?
that, so you would debate me. Asked
Yeah, I
him
told
to
you I
make it
misspoke
conditional.
about that, and then you didn't believe
No,
me.
you didn't.
That's your fault for
How
not
do you
believing me.
How do you misspeak on text? We're
It's
not
just
talking.
because I fucking typed it and didn't think about
It's very
exactly what I was saying.
convenient.
It's just
Very
a very.
convenient.
It's just like you change one word there and it could change everything, the whole meaning of the
It's
sentence.
very
So it's just-
convenient.
I mean, you can say it's convenient, but the truth is you don't know if I'm right or not. So does it matter?
Well, it's more likely. Your behavior displays that I'm
No,
right.
it's not more likely.
You're
That's
the
a
one that was
baseless
hostile. I
assumption.
left it as is. I said, okay, it's fine.
I get it. Your pussy
And your
got
behavior,
wet. You got scared.
your
Dude,
hostility
you were gonna get a
improves that
collab
you're
with
the
a
one.
200K channel, and you
You had
turned it
malicious
down.
intent by doing
He
what
was
you
like,
did.
"Yo, if you collab with Noodles, I'll give you a whole 200K collab."
Your
What the fuck?
pattern of behavior is all I need to
What
deduce
pattern
that
of
you're the
behavior?
one.
You're not a fucking
Dude, you got
psychologist, and
hostile
even
as
if
soon
you
as I
were,
said
that
no.
is
I left it as
pseudo-intellectual
is.
shit. What are you talking
I left
about?
it as is, and you're the one that kept running your mouth. Like, it
You're
doesn't make
sad.
sense.
You
It
got
doesn't matter if
sad
it
when I
doesn't make
fucking
sense.
posted the DMs that you turned down the debate because Clyde offered you.
You
to
posted
collab.
what you
I
wanted
know.
to post, bro. You didn't post all of it. Posted what you wanted to post.
Why would I show them all of the DMs that of just
So that you can let them make their
it's
own
just
minds
you
up.
crying
That's
and my
why.
DM being like, "Why did you send it public?" I don't care that I sent it
So you're
public.
you're
You can
deflecting.
keep bitching about it, but it's not
Ad
gonna change
hominem
my
to
mind about
deflect.
it. That's just pussy behavior.
Yeah, so you didn't want to bury the hatchet.
Well, I'm
You're
not.
trying to, like,
I'm
just
not gonna
shove
say.
it under the
nothing to
rug.
bury for me.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think-
say
I don't
the
take it
exact
that
For me,
seriously.
there is. You're not man
No,
enough to
no,
accept
let's
that
keep
what
something
you
a
did
buck,
wrong.
though.
It's not even a big deal to me.
Let's keep
Well, it
something a
is to me.
buck. No. Let's keep something a
Okay, well,
buck.
cry
Like
more
all
about
this
it.
stuff
I get
wasn't
your
shown.
feelings
Okay, so you didn't want to
because-
bury the hatchet then.
Because
I don't give a
Clyde
fuck.
and Noodles did
Yeah,
something.
he honestly
Why
doesn't
here?
have any care for that.
Yeah, like exactly.
fine, I
Clyde
mean-
and Noodles
What
did
are we talking
something.
about?
They saw how bad it looked, especially with the conversation Jay and Clyde had, and
No
then
one
Noodles
thought
gets
this was bad,
involved,
bro.
etc.
This
The
is
whole
Jay
nine,
Great.
and you don't show
Like,
any
Why
of
were you
that.
hostile
He's not
about it?
exactly a fucking influencer. We don't care.
I mean, you're about the same size I am. I mean, it's not like you're fucking swag
I'm not
either.
saying I'm an influencer either. That's what I'm saying.
No,
There's
no, you're
reason for me
implying
to
it by
be
saying,
worried
"Oh,
about
he's
it.
nobody compared to me."
I
You
don't want
implied
that.
I didn't say
behavior,
compared
though.
to you. I just said you're not
You
an influencer.
implied it.
So why would we be
You
worried
implied it.
about it? I didn't
Being
say I was an
disingenuous like you
influencer.
always are.
That was just you
Disingenuous like always.
misinterpreting what I was saying. Like, I never
Misinterpreting
said
what you
that I was an
blatantly said?
influencer. I say I was an influencer?
You implied it, man.
No, I didn't. So you are
Yes,
misinterpreting.
you did. Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
didn't. When did I say that?
Yes, you did. You don't have to
Dude,
say it.
No,
You
I
implied
fucking
it.
didn't, you retard. What the fuck are
Red
you
herrings,
talking
man.
about?
But back to the point. Why
Red
you here then?
herring. A red herring means I'm talking about something irrelevant. What have I talked about that's irrelevant?
It's irrelevant
in
to the
past
original thing
sentences?
I asked you. Why didn't you want to, like, why
You
you
haven't
here?
even you haven't
Why-
even explained to me why bringing it public is a big deal yet. So that's the
I just
real
told you
drama.
why, because you lied about what happened. That's why it's a big deal to me.
I told you
I don't like people that lie
You don't know if I'm
for no reason. You have no reason to lie. You have no reason to take it public, and you have no reason to lie about it besides
I
malicious
had a reason
intent.
to take it public. I wanted to show people
What
that
reason?
your pussy got wet.
You didn't show all of it, so you're not. You didn't
Show
prove that.
all of it. Cry more.
Yeah, because you're lying. That's
Cry
why you didn't
more.
show all of
You
it.
can keep crying. Your tears are funny.
You can show all the DMs and let people decide for
No,
themselves.
I don't give a fuck. What does it change?
Yeah, if you didn't give a fuck, it wouldn't bother you. It wouldn't bother you then.
It didn't bother me. You notice how I didn't
Apparently
make a
it
video
does.
about you and didn't talk about you?
Apparently it does. You talked about me in your last stream too. I didn't talk shit about you
What
either.
did I say?
Said that I'm a pussy because I didn't want to debate you. I saw that.
That's what I'm saying now, but that doesn't mean I care about it. That just
So
means
my
I'm
name's
calling
in
you
your
a
mouth.
pussy.
Like, why is my name in your mouth again?
Because
So
someone asked me in chat about you.
Okay, why'd you have to go with insults if I don't matter to you?
Because you ducked the debate. That's all I said.
Okay, prove that.
We can debate right now, buddy. If you want to do this bullshit where we're talking about fucking who ducked who.
I wanted to bury the
who
hatchet,
debates
dude,
who,
but
we can
apparently you
debate
don't.
right
You
now.
rather play a character. Let me ask you this: Do you play
We
a
can
character,
debate right
Noodles?
now, buddy.
Nah, that's not the way this works.
We
Do you
can
play?
debate right
Do you play a
now.
character?
But you're scared.
I'm
That's
asking
what
you
I'm
a
saying.
question.
You don't actually.
I
want
want
to
to pay.
No, I debate when I want to
know your
debate.
takes are shit,
I
bro.
debate
Like,
where I
you made a
want to
whole
debate.
Someone's
You made a
reason.
3-hour
Caucasy versus
breakdown of
Spain?
my 30-minute
You're
reaction
saying that
to your video.
my takes are ass. That's rich, man.
Your takes are ass.
That's rich. That's very
They are.
ironic.
Let's debate Caucasy versus
Ironic.
Payne. You think Payne wins? I know.
Nah,
you do.
nah,
You make
nah.
tons of
I
videos
debate
on
when
it.
I want to debate. You don't tell me
Yeah,
when
you
that
debate.
happens.
You
There's a
don't want
reason
to
why.
debate because you're pussy. I get it. This is
No,
what
I
I've been
debate
saying.
because you went against
That's
principles.
irrational.
You try to use Clyde against
Yeah,
me.
Jay, well, you should
What are
have
you talking about?
just
Clyde
put
was
it
just like,
out.
yo,
You should
if
just
you
expose
debate
it. Just say
noodles.
why you didn't debate. That what happened with Clyde and all that shit, whatever you
So
name it.
what-
Just literally expose it. Because if he's gonna bullshit and act like, you know what I mean, like,
Shut the fuck
might
up.
as well
There's a
put it
reason
out
you don't
there.
actually
You were
damn
arguing
right.
just a
Yeah,
minute
but
ago
it's
that
not
Pain
off.
scaled
Like, show the
above
full
Naruto.
thing then, bro.
Show me one time that Pain damage stage Naruto.
You're a red herring because you're trying to deflect. So
What
let
are you
me ask
talking
you something.
about?
What-
At all, by
Do
the
you
way.
play a
Deflect
character,
from what?
Noodles? Do you play a character?
Jay? Do you play a character?
I don't. Do you?
Okay, well I don't. This is me.
You admitted in DMs that you did like multiple times to me.
I said I was gonna come in WWE style.
Play a character, yeah.
But
You even
I'm
said
not,
previously.
I'm just talking. I didn't do that. Did I come in like?
Oh,
screaming?
okay.
I was just
Now you
asking what
misspoke
guys were
again,
talking
huh?
about.
Very convenient how often you
Convenient.
misspeak. So now you misspoke.
No, I didn't misspoke. I just didn't do.
You
what I
admitted to
said.
me multiple times you play a
I just
character. You're
didn't
not
do
even the
what I
real
said
you,
I wanted
dude.
to do because I
What
woke
satisfaction
up
do you get
late.
out
I
of
woke
playing
up
a character?
sleepy. I didn't come in yelling at you because I fucking came in as a WWE.
You
character.
got hostile pretty quickly. And I
No,
questioned you.
Ah,
Yeah, I didn't get. You're the one that began. You began the hostility
You're still
first.
upset that I called you a duck. I get it, but
You didn't
listen,
prove it, though.
From my
That's what I don't like.
perspective, listen. From my perspective, you were offered something that was very beneficial to you, and you still turned it down. Two collabs with two content
There is
creators, one of the same size
reasons.
to you, and one with the
There
two.
was
Wow,
It's
reasons.
principle, Noodles.
Those
Some
aren't good
people,
reasons.
some
Those
people,
are good
some people
reasons.
prioritize principle
Which
over that,
literally
Noodles.
exposes you
I know,
and
right?
Clyde. It
What
exposes
principle?
you and Clyde. It makes you both sus as
What does it
fuck.
expose us for?
Being of your word, buddy. Being
we
of your
just
word.
want, we just well, for one,
And
it's
Jay's
not Clyde's
being very
obligation to
nice,
work-
not even saying
It's
that.
not
I didn't.
Clyde's
You're
obligation
you're
to work
straw
with
manning
him.
my
He's
argument. I
giving
didn't say
him
it
a
was
free
obligation.
fucking collab. How does that reflect?
I didn't.
badly
That's
on
straw manning my
Clyde?
argument. I didn't say it was
Clyde
obligation.
is allowed to elaborate and add
Straw
a rule.
man.
He's giving
Straw
you a
man.
free collab. That's perfectly
Straw man.
fine. That's not
Straw
a
man.
straw
Free,
man. A straw
though.
man is
It's
Straw
me.
man.
free.
A straw man
You
is
have
when
to
you
do
interpret
something for
someone's
it.
argument incorrectly.
Incorrectly,
I'm not
yeah, you're
talking
implying
about
that
your
I- you're-
argument.
yeah,
I'm not
you
even
are.
talking about
Yeah, you
your
are.
argument. So how
Yeah,
am
you
I
are.
straw manning you?
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
talking about Clyde's position.
Why bring it
How
up
much?
then?
I'm not even
I never
talking
said it was
about
an
you,
obligation.
dumbass. You don't even
That's,
know what a
that's
straw man
negligible
is.
then. It was a
straw
negligible
man
point
is
you
where
brought
you
up,
attack a
retard.
straw man of someone's argument. As
That's
in,
what you
like,
just
you
did.
make a fake argument. That's like if I said,
You make mistakes,
oh,
Noodles.
Jay,
I know
this
you
is
hate
what you're
admitting it,
saying.
but you
You're
make
saying
mistakes.
That you were scared.
You make
And
mistakes
never
like everybody
actually
else.
said that, but if I say you said that, I'm setting up
You
a
make
straw man.
mistakes. You literally just did. You implied it.
Everyone makes
You
mistakes.
appeal to
bro.
ignorance. All you do is appeal to ignorance, red
That's
herring,
not a-
and
you
straw
just,
man.
You just say a bunch of
That's your
dumbass
bread and butter,
fallacies
buddy.
that you don't even know what they are.
Bread and butter. Dude, that's your bread and butter, buddy.
Can you define what a red herring is?
Changing of the subject to an irrelevant topic.
What specifically?
This
though? 'Cause
conversation
that could
right
just,
now.
That could just be a lot of different fallacies. That's not specifically what a red herring is.
Yeah, changing the topic, changing the course of discussion to a
Changing
different
the
topic that isn't
discussion.
relevant
That
to
could
the
be
main
That
topic.
could be changing the goalpost. That could be lots of things. Switching
I
the
mean, red
subject.
herring, and they're pretty synonymous.
Conversation, dude.
Again, you know what's ironic is you're creating another red herring by asking me what red herring means.
I'm creating a
Say
red herring.
it,
You're the one
dude.
talking about red herring.
Hilarious, retard.
What are you talking about?
So why are you here, man? What did you come here for?
Join for fun?
Yeah, what are we
For
doing?
fun?
Yeah. Are you wanting to debate?
State your intention.
All I'm saying, bro.
No one's scared. But if you want to prove that I'm
the fuck
scared,
up,
show all the
man.
DMs.
Yeah,
Oh,
all I'm
show
saying,
all the
bro,
DMs.
there is a thing.
Ooh,
There is a
DMs.
thing
You can
that
show
was
the
going
DMs. Something
on. I'm
popping
not
up
gonna
right
give
now.
the details, but something was occurring with Clyde and Jay. Clyde does some fuck shit, basically
What
says
did
some
he
stuff,
do?
whatever,
What did
blah
he do,
blah.
Batman?
And
What
then
did he do?
basically they were trying to make
What did
Jay
he
look like
do?
Yo, D1
What
wants
did
to
he
get in
do?
this, bro.
yeah. Then they make
Yeah, what did
and
he
then
do?
basically they
He
try
offered
to
him a 200. He offered him a collab.
yeah. So then they basically
What did
try
he
to
do
force
then?
I denied
Jay to
it.
do something that was originally something else that was agreed upon.
Okay.
What's it called?
He
And then when
agreed to
Jay
both
realized they were
debate
trying to make
me
him be a
and he
bitch and
agreed
use
to do the
him and
collab
take
with Clyde,
advantage,
and Clyde
etc.
only said, "Yo, make
And
sure
so
you do the
that's
collab with
it
Noodles."
was
and I'll
basically
collab
something
with
along
you.
those lines. And
No,
overall,
but
Jay
that's
didn't
not
like
what
that
he
shit. It was
initiated. That's
fucked
not
up.
what he initially said. He said
He's
yes.
allowed to
that's fine.
add a
Once-
fucking. He's allowed to add add something else.
Okay,
later.
and I'm allowed to say no without you getting your pussy feelings hurt and posting it public.
Dude, you're the one crying about it. If you don't want
you could have left it at that, Noodles.
If you don't want to
could have
collab
left it
with
at
the 200K
that.
channel,
But that's not in your character, is it? You get emotional, you
you
act impulsively. It shows that's in the DMs. That's why you don't want to show the DMs because you're a fucking pussy. You don't want to show who you really are. You play a character, bro. You're a fake person.
How am I fake?
You're a fake person. You admitted it to me. You said I play a character. You said it to me multiple times. You said I play a character. No, you said I play a character.
I play up my character.
You said I play a character.
Playing up a character.
You play a character.
Playing up a character.
Play a character. Do you enjoy just not being disingenuous to your audience? I don't understand that, man.
What's disingenuous? I'm just more entertaining when I.
You admitted that you are. What do you mean? What's
I tell my
audience
all the time that I'm more emphatic when I get on stream.
You play a character, man.
All the time.
You even said on regular calls.
Are you acting like playing
a
character in the entertainment business is bad?
All he's saying is you're fake.
I mean, you could.
Why is that fake?
Man.
And how is it fake?
All
I'm doing is being
because you act a certain way when you're on YouTube streaming and stuff or whatever.
You cause unnecessary
comment. When in a normal setting, you don't act like that at all.
I act funnier and try to do more crazy.
Well, no, it's not definitely not funnier. It's either you being dishonest, being a dick to people, wanting the drama, wanting to smoke with people, etc. The whole nine. So
what's dishonest about what I do?
There's plenty of things.
You're not yourself, dude. You literally just
plenty of people have called you out for
it. If I play myself up, that doesn't make me dishonest.
You said you play a character multiple times to me.
That just means I'm exacerbating my characteristics that are already there.
No, you're a completely different person. You even said in regular calls you're normal. You don't have to be a retard like you do here.
Yeah, I'm calmer. I don't yell and stuff, but when I'm on stream, I want to entertain my.
You said it more regular.
It doesn't mean that I don't genuinely believe the things I'm saying. Of course I do. That doesn't make me dishonest. That just means I play up more. That's all that is.
I mean, your debates speak otherwise.
That's how you be entertaining.
I said otherwise.
You sound like a monotone little bitch.
Great guy, hominem. That's your only tactic. When you get slammed, you fucking retard.
That's why
that's what you use. Ad hominem.
Retarded as fuck. Nobody.
Ad hominem attacks is all you have when you get slammed.
It's not an ad hominem.
It is ad hominem.
I'm not saying your argument is wrong.
I don't know what fallacies mean, but you just said one, and now you say
an ad hominem is where you attack somebody's argument by saying you're wrong because you're fucking ugly.
You're retarded.
I'm not attacking your argument at all.
Yeah,
I'm just saying you're a monotone little bitch.
You're inconsistent because you're a fake person. That's why you're never consistent.
You had 20 viewers on here, dude. Nobody gives a fuck about you, and most of them are coming from my server telling me you got fucking brainworms in here.
Noodles, I don't want to hear shit about streaming. When I go to your streaming, you got 10 people or 5, bro. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
80 to 100 almost every stream.
Like, there's so many times. Like, bro, even TG the GOAT, bro. Even TG the GOAT will be having like 10 or 20 people or 30. What are you on about? Unless you're fucking 6 or Swag or someone else, then you have a shit ton of fucking people.
And I don't even upload.
Shut the fuck up with your 5,000 or 6,000 subs, bro. You'll be having like the same amount of number of people, yet you're gonna put them down for numbers. That makes no sense.
What are you talking about?
You can't talk shit when you have the same numbers or less. The fuck? Are you retarded? Like, come on, bro. You're not no 6. You're not a fucking Swag. You're not Naruto Explain. You're not NC Hammer. Like, you don't have that amount of fucking shit. Now shut the fuck up.
That's a straw man.
That is so retarded. No, it's engaging the bullshit you just said. You just said, oh, Jay, you only have 20 viewers.
Wait.
I draw over 100.
Wait. All right, let's end this here
I consistently do that.
Your presence here is irrelevant, is negligible now. So do you have anything left to say?
Irrelevant. Why'd you want me here? Shut up, bitch.
I said it's negligible now, retard.
You said it multiple times.
And when your pussy stops getting wet and you actually want to debate, we can.
Let's not go there, man. Personally, let's not go. Let's not take personal attacks on people.
Nobody's scared of you. You get slammed by everybody, bro.
That's why you don't want to debate.
You get slammed by everybody.
Real life, you can bring up. I'm a bigger man than you, Noodle, so I'm not gonna bring up personal shit. Okay? Are you done?
Skinny little
bro, he could have exposed you. He could have showed the whole conversation. He could have showed you and Clyde being sus as fuck, but he's not.
I would make you eat that man's ass.
So at the end of the day, it is what it is.
You wouldn't be able to stop me. What are you gonna do, bitch?
Okay.
What are you gonna do? No, fuck you. What do you want to do? You ain't gonna debate. You're scared. You said I'll debate when I want to.
You said you could beat my ass.
Translation. I'm a scared.
No. Backtrack, Noodles. Backtrack. No. Go back. You're rambling. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Answer the question. Answer the question. He asked you a question. He said, "Hey, you think you could beat my ass?" No.
Yeah, you do.
If you're gonna act tough, engage the question. Engage the question.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Like let Jay.
You do answer shit. You answer shit the way I want you to answer. You're on my shit, dude.
I don't give a shit. Fuck you.
Literally, no. He asked you a question. He said, "You think you could beat my ass?" Answer the question.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Batman.
Answer the question.
You can beat my ass. Please respond to that question.
Why would you
I would
beat
make
my ass?
you eat shit. Is what I said. I
Please
would
answer
fuck
that.
you
I'm gonna
up.
unmute you. Please answer if you could physically beat my ass. I'm curious.
I would physically beat the dog
here
shit
we
out
go.
of you.
Hey,
I would
I'll tell you
make you
what.
eat shit.
I'll tell you what.
This guy's delusional, bro.
Ken wants to
What?
slam.
He's
Ken
a
wants
skinny
to
little
slam
fuck.
noodles.
I
By the
weigh
way.
twice his weight. I'm
Okay,
way
okay.
more trained than he is. I would fuck
I
him
doubt
up.
that.
I'm not even
He
scared.
weighs twice as
I would
much.
fuck.
How do we
I
prove
would
it?
fuck you up so bad, bro. It
I
wouldn't
doubt
even be
that.
close.
Aren't you
I
like
would
5'6"
actually slam
noodles?
you on your face and make you eat shit. That's what I
Let's
would
make it
do.
happen.
I would
5'6"?
ground and pound you. I'd head kick you.
Let's make it
I got
happen.
fucking good ass
Oh,
kicks. I got
dude.
great
Make
boxing.
it happen.
You gotta
What,
wait,
bro?
Ken.
I'm down.
Okay,
Yeah.
what
I'm
do you
down,
want to do?
noodles.
What do you want to do?
Let's make it happen,
We
boys.
can make that. We can
What
make
do you
that
wanna
happen.
do?
If you want to
Talk
physically.
shit up, bro.
Physically.
Easy talk.
Let's do it
Sure,
physically.
we can do it. What do you want to do?
Noodles,
Yeah,
come
sure.
on, bro.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna
Wanna
get
do
knocked out on
MMA,
on
boxing?
camera, bro.
What do you want to do, noodles? I'll let you. I'll
What
let
do
you
you want
choose.
to do? MMA or boxing? Kickboxing? Whatever. I'm down.
No, both, but it's up for you. It's
Whichever
up to you.
you would prefer. Do you want to do
Bro,
grappling or
Noodles
no?
about
is
to
the
get
first
beat up
question.
live.
Oh,
What the
dude,
fuck?
I
Do you
guess
even
boxing. I mean,
grapple?
is more apparent. Yeah, I know
Boxing?
both,
You want to
dude.
do boxing? Sure,
No,
we could box. Where?
kickboxing, bro.
Kickboxing? I'm down for that.
I mean,
too.
we're not
got
gonna say
great
that here.
kicks.
We don't want to dox. We don't want to dox each
Yeah,
other.
but
We
yeah,
can talk about that
no.
privately.
Yeah, you could.
Just
Okay. Well,
straight
what's
kickboxing,
funny
bro.
is, it's like you're saying you'll set this up, but you were too pussy to even set up a fucking fiction.
I don't. I can get off the couch and whip your ass physically, dude. I know.
I've seen your little
Dude, I
fucking
could.
toothpick legs and
Dude,
arms.
you're a fat little white boy marshmallow
What are you
looking at. What are
talking
you
about?
talking
You've
about?
never even seen me.
Fat
I
as
would body
fuck,
the
dude.
fuck
Your
out of
face
you.
is on your shit.
I've seen fat dudes work
He said
motherfuckers too.
marshmallow,
Your skinny little
bro.
ass couldn't
Oh,
hurt
man.
me.
We'll see
I
what
would eat
happens then, won't we?
everything for
I
breakfast.
highly doubt that.
Noodles, you
doubt
can't
that.
talk, bro, when you're literally a cuck bitch,
Batman,
bro.
I've seen
Your
you
girl,
too. You
your
look like
girl
you have
got her
Down
back
syndrome, buddy.
blown in
You
a
look
fucking
retarded as
Walmart
fuck.
stall,
I've
bro.
seen you.
Your girl got her
I would
cheeks
fuck
clapped
you
and you
up,
still
too.
cried
I
and
would
you
fuck
wanted
you
to
up,
be
too.
with the
I would
bitch, bro. You're
I
a
would
little
fuck
cuck
you
bitch.
up
I don't give a
every time.
fuck.
I wouldn't even be
You
doing
even
it.
exposed on
crazy.
I would
Keemstar's
actually
fucking
one-arm
stream
you.
for being a
I would
racist
beat
and you
with
cried
one arm
about
behind my
it.
back.
You
I
cried
could
to feel like a
Alright,
fucking little
blindfolded.
victim.
I
Shut
could beat
up.
This is
blindfolded
gone long enough,
blindfolded
but
with
if
Nobody
you're
one arm
serious
cares.
about
You're
it,
behind my
ugly
back.
as
you
fuck.
can make it
I
happen.
could
Nobody
shit on
likes
You can make it
you.
happen.
intellectually.
Everybody
I could
doesn't
shit on
like
you
you.
physically.
Everybody.
I'm better.
Nobody doesn't
Remember,
like
you
you.
see the
You're a
pictures,
you've
clown.
seen the fucking.
Who
In
cares?
2020,
You've seen the peak.
we can talk about it in the
That's the
DMs.
peak of
Obviously, we're not going to talk
humanity
about
right there.
that shit here. Like where?
You're too
and stuff.
pussy to even debate. What the fuck you mean? You're not even gonna
Oh, now
fucking
you're
do a
deflecting?
fight.
You're deflecting.
You're not gonna do a
Right,
fight.
no
You're too
one's
pussy to
scared to
even
debate
debate.
you, bro.
You
Debate-
made
No
a
one's
debate
3-hour
requires
long
prep,
reaction
dog.
video, but won't debate right here.
The debate requires prep. I don't stream. I could just get on.
Why
stream,
does it
dude.
require prep? Are you just too retarded that you can't debate off of your own knowledge?
So you don't
right
prepare?
Now?
You don't prepare.
I don't
for,
need
you don't
prep
prepare
right
for
now. I
debates?
would fuck you up, no prep. We can do it
No,
right now.
you restart, dude. You debated the
Yeah,
same shit
because
for
you're
so long.
scared.
It's
That's
like
what I'm saying.
it's
You won't
embedded
debate
in your
'cause
mind,
you're scared.
retard.
I get it, buddy.
You debated the same bullshit for like years. Obviously, it's in your
I could
mind.
debate a different topic. What topic? Name one.
Sure, you're deflecting on the physical thing.
So you're scared. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to debate a
wow,
different
nice
topic.
red herring.
Pick
You
a-
changed
pick
the
a
topic
Bro,
character
again.
you
no,
like,
no, no.
bro.
You're
Pull
a
up.
fucking
Don't,
pussy.
yeah, don't be dodging.
You're a
Pull up.
fucking
Pull
pussy.
up. Pull
We can
up.
do-
No, no, no.
we
You
can
gotta
do
pull
fucking
up.
crossword.
You gotta throw on the
Two
sparring
versus
gear.
Naruto.
What's your
We're in this
size?
here, we're in this
Extra
here,
small?
we're in this here. We're in this here.
About
We're in this here.
Oh no, my bad. I
You're a
forgot.
pussy.
Extra large.
Wait. You deflected because you know I whip your ass. So
Literally.
at least
What
leave
the
it
fuck
at
are you talking about? You won't even debate.
You're
Yeah,
still
deflect.
cooking.
We're
The
done here,
physical
man. I'm not-
I
confrontation.
debate. What makes me confident that you're going to be
All right, I'm
willing
gonna
to
say this,
actually
Noodles,
fight?
while you're muted. I debate when I want to
what
debate.
principle is, dude. Yeah.
My principle people, you might get more views now, but I'm gonna do things the right way. I don't go around talking shit to people trying to gain a name.
Literally,
that's not what I do.
Fighting everybody.
That doesn't work long term. Like
that's not what Swag says. That's not what everyone else says, bro. It's on public.
I'd rather get 20 views every stream the right way than being a fucking fake ass pussy and talking shit to people to try to I'll do shit the right way. People like me, they're gonna they either like the real me or they don't. I don't play a fucking character like you do. Obviously, you don't want to scrap and roll. Like, we can make that happen, deadass. I can do that off the couch. Debating, I debate when I want to fucking debate.
Shit.
We can talk private. I don't have to record. I'll beat your ass in private.
About your content, bro.
Nah, bro, you gotta record that and upload it. You gotta upload.
Batman, your channel has like 1,000 videos on it. You have no.
Like, bro, you gotta do that shit, bro. That shit.
Your most viewed videos are on.
No, keep getting slammed by Jay. You don't gotta worry about me,
both of your most viewed videos are about me. Ain't that crazy?
That's also not true. You're retarded. Jay, get your stream up. Get your stream. Show me that has something to do with doing it.
shut up, bitch.
Just say your
What?
say your piece, man. Say your piece.
Say my
He
what?
doesn't have any peace,
Say your
man.
piece.
Obviously.
Fuck that. I'm a fucking war gremlin.
This guy
We keep
wakes up
fucking-
Man's so
and gets
egotistical.
hostile.
He thinks our views with him. That's fucking hilarious.
It
Man
is.
doesn't know how to click
It's
the
true.
popular button for videos and streams.
I'll let- no, I mean,
What
the
the
only
fuck?
thing-
most popular videos are of me. It's just
No,
reacting to
you're
my
retarded.
content.
No,
There's
no,
no,
It is.
consistency.
No, no.
There's no nothing.
It is.
Our
I've
highest
seen your
videos has
channel.
nothing to do with you.
How many
And
subs
Jay
you got,
has plenty of
Batman?
videos that makes
Hey,
plenty
Batman,
of
how many
shit.
subs you got?
Like you're fucking retarded. I
Listen,
don't
that's what I
give a
thought,
fuck.
bitch.
This is
You're
going nowhere.
fucking
This is going
retarded.
You have no
nowhere.
subs. You have no pool.
Like what Jay said,
Debating
going
Swag
literally
Hog
nowhere. I'm just
Day.
correcting you on
Swag
your
next week.
ignorance,
What are you
your
doing?
egotistical tendencies.
No, I'm just calling
do
you
you have
out
any-
for making
No,
a
you're
3-hour
no,
reaction
you're just
video
blatantly
and ducking the
retarded and
debate.
you're wrong. Once again, learn how
Can
to
you
click the
prove I'm
popular
blatantly
button,
retarded, or
go
are
to
you just gonna keep
YouTube,
saying random
click
shit on
popular on
there?
videos and
Do you have any
streams.
actual insight?
It's going nowhere. It's going nowhere. Just,
I know it's
Noodles, do you
going
have any
nowhere.
last things to say, or could you just end it here? Just
Yeah, your
anything
pussy
else
got
you
wet
wanna
and you're
say?
too scared to debate me.
All right.
You're the one hot
You can be individual, man.
bro.
Yeah, we
I
can
feel like
debate
You're the
anytime.
one titling right now.
You're the one pissing yourself, but I'm the one that's. Oh yeah.
I'm the
that's
one
fine,
willing to debate.
Bye. Fuck out
My
of here,
man
retard.
has got a puddle underneath him, dog.
Fucking pussy.
He's so mad.
All right. Well, there you guys have it, folks. I tried. You guys can go back and see. I tried to be cordial. I said, hey, you want to make amends? I brought up, to him it wasn't a big deal. To me it was. He started running his mouth. I left it at that.
Hey, put D1 up in here, bro. Yes.
It is what it
Yeah,
is,
you
man.
should have had D1 and
It is what it
Noodles.
is.
That should have been hilarious, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
And Noodles, if you're dead ass serious about a physical thing, we can do 2024 boxing, bring it
D1's
to the
not
anime
here,
community.
Shinobi.
I'm
That's
dead
the-
ass
that's the
serious.
It's not about that.
I highly doubt
bro.
that because I know you're a pussy and I'd knock your ass out. But if you're dead ass serious, I could do it off the couch. I don't need to train. And I debate when I want to debate. So there's your fucking answer.
Like, bro, like he's
I
just
debate
a
whenever the
clown.
fuck I want.
He's a clown.
I can debate
Just
when I
getting
want,
circular, man.
Like,
Most
he-
of
if
it.
I want.
He won't be willing.
You don't tell me when and where to do something. I do something when I want to do it.
It's just
That's when I do
hilarious,
something.
Jay, of how he's misconstruing the
So,
whole
because-
story.
Because you said you can beat my ass, you can prove it. Prove
He
it to
won't
me.
do that. He won't.
I
do
dare
that.
you.
No, he won't do that.
I highly doubt it. Oh, right away you brought up, oh, you're ducking the debate, pussy. He's like, oh, I thought you said you could kick my ass though.
Literally.
I guess not. DM me if you're
It's
serious.
just
I'm dead
dog,
ass serious.
bro. That's just the same
I'm dead ass
shit
serious.
regurgitated.
Please
Yeah.
DM me. If not, if you feel safe, like us not doing anything to each other, we can talk it out in private. We could set up a fucking date, a place, and I'll beat the fuck out of you.
He won't do that, Jay. All he does
Nah, he's
is
a fucking
talk with
pussy.
his mouth and
He's a
act
pussy.
with his mouth. That's all he does, bro. He would never throw hands with
I'm sorry,
any
and guys,
person.
sorry, I'm being classless right now, but he's the one that started it. I would have been, if he would have said, let's make amends, would have been straight. But he's not man enough to do that. You know why? Because he's not man enough to take accountability for the things he does. That's why.
No.
I do
At the
business
end
the
of the
right
day,
way.
at the end of the day, there's consistency. If at the end of the, he's literally the problem child. He's literally a fucking man child. Like every single
And,
content creator, all
others
these
that,
motherfuckers out there, like do
and
not. Fuck
I just
with
want to say, Clyde, if you're watching, I respect you, man. I got no problem with you. We're cool. I disagreed with you making it conditional, but we're cool. And like I said, I told Clyde too before this, I was gonna try and make amends. Clyde could, if it's the truth, it's in the DMs as well. I tried, man. And you know what's funny? Noodles warned me he was gonna play a character in the DMs, and guess what? I was still mature enough to give him a chance to make amends. But I told him, depending on how you present yourself, I'll react accordingly. And guess what? He decided to be the fake ass, fucking pussy ass, fucking character he always plays. So it is what it is. He can do whatever
That
he
was
wants.
surprising,
You know what, man? Do business however you want. If you're dead ass serious about scrapping, we could scrap. I don't need to prepare for that. I think we both know that, which is why you immediately brought it up to the debate.
Yeah,
Leave it
I'm
at that, man.
calling me and Batman be judges on that, bro. 4K, we got that shit.
The
dog.
craziest thing is like he does that clown behavior, and you know what I mean, like that whole like thing that you're saying, like, oh, I just it's an act and blah blah blah. And look where that's gotten him, bro. The man's been stuck in like fucking 5,000, 6,000 subs for years, bro. Whatever the fuck he has. Like for eons. Like nobody cares about that two-faced fake shit, bro.
You know what? I'll say
It's
this,
kind
man.
of irrelevant, yeah.
If you get some advice, man, if you do YouTube, do it the right way, man.
Literally.
You, man, no cringe shit. People can be like, oh, it's cringe. Do it the right way. Do business the right way. I tried. You guys saw it. He decided to run his fucking mouth. It is what it is. So I try to make amends with the boy. He's clearly a boy in a man's body. He's a fucking child, man. So I'm done doing business with the guy. I don't do business that way. I don't like the conflict when it's not necessary. I'm definitely not going to pretend to have fucking conflict with someone like his fake ass does. So we're just not going to affiliate anymore. It is what it is.
And you were
into
nice,
2024. I was
no
nice, dude.
Oh no, you didn't even expose the full detail. You could have
have
showed the whole conversation with Clyde you and him, and showed how fucking bad it looks for both of them and sus and whatnot. You could have said exactly why you changed your mind to not debate, because what he refuses to also admit, okay, this I can actually say, you were going to debate Noodles. Everything was set in stone. You had it scheduled, you name it, etc.
I did.
And then those two decided to do some fuck shit. Okay, Jay didn't like that fuck shit. Okay, and it was blatantly obvious, okay, and once again, I can't give all the details out of respect for Jay, and Jay's also being nice, but all that bullshit that happened, that's why Jay was like, you know what, I'm not gonna be a bitch, and what you guys are doing is wrong, I don't fuck with this, it's not cool, and so he backed out, and he has every right to do that, and what does Noodles bitch ass do? Put a certain, cherry pick certain fucking DMs, whatever, post it in public, being rude and unprofessional, okay, and then painting a false fucking narrative, you know, like, it's a joke.
Simple as this. The reason I wanted to do this kind of show was to leave this in the past. I was gonna. It's either gonna be we make amends or we don't. So next year we'll still do the streams. No drama. I'm gonna try to talk about no drama shit. We're gonna try to do business the right way with creators we like, bring on guests we like, and do things the right way. I don't give a fuck about Noodles. I really don't. I wanted to make amends. You know, I wanted to. I'm a grown man, and I even gave him a chance after he told me blatantly he was gonna play a character in bullshit conflict, make fake conflict. I still allowed him to make amends. I was being the bigger man. He didn't want to do it. It is what it is. I'm a grown man, and I'm gonna leave it at that. No more. I'm done talking about him. Unless he comes to me and apologizes, or unless he wants to scrap for real, he could scrap. We could scrap for real. I'm dead ass serious. We could do it privately, Noodles, if you want. We don't gotta fucking. But I know that doesn't go with your MO. You want clout, so of course you want to record it, and you don't want to record it because I'd beat the shit out of you. We both know that. The offer's there, Noodles. The offer's there.
You won't do it.
And you said you could beat my ass, so you want to talk about ducking?
Yeah, he said it.
You said you could beat my ass. I didn't say shit. You're the one that brought up physical conflict. So you brought that shit up to me. I'm asking you to prove it, like a man. That's the most physical. That's the best way to settle differences anyway. Not fucking debating over fucking Discord. We can meet up in real life. It can be a neutral location. I'll fly to you. You fly to a middle location. We scrap. We settle it. I guarantee you. If that doesn't make us friends, Noodles, nothing will. Nothing. A debate's not gonna make us friends. After I whip your ass in a debate, that won't make us
friends, man. It's not about that.
If we scrap after I beat your ass, we will be friends. Because this is what happens when you're in the trenches with someone. You get that bond when you're grinding with someone. Any sport, football, fucking basketball, boxing. You get that bond. That's why you see UFC fighters like hug it out. Most of them, unless they have like real beef, like John Jones and Cormier or something, they hug it out. You know, I want to make amends, Noodles. So if that's what it takes, we could do that. If not, stay the fuck out of my way. I won't. Trust me, I will not invite you again, nor talk about you again. I promise you. I promise you, I won't talk about you again. If this is the way you want to leave it. If we could have debated, Noodles. If you would have came in here, you know what's ironic, pussy? If you would have said, "Yeah, I'll make amends," we could have debated. But you're fucking retarded. You couldn't think things through. Think a little, Noodles. Think. You play this god role like you're a fucking Seth the programmer. You're a fucking retard.
He gives opposite incentive, Jay. It's like, oh, let me just piss off Jay and
you're a pussy. You think that works, motherfucker? I don't give a damn what you think.
Bro, think of it this way, guys. If I wanted to debate Jay, right? You know what I mean? If I wanted to make sure it's absolutely guaranteed or the best, highest possibility, I'm gonna come in, be like, hey, let's make amends, be chill, whatever, blah, blah, and be like, hey, can we actually debate, whatever, you know, and go that route? That would actually make Jay want to fucking debate. Not when you start going off, throwing ad hominems, being a dick, misconstruing, painting false. It's like, come on, bro. Like,
no one's gonna respect you for doing
like what good does that do, Jay? What good does that do for him to even engage and to give him any more attention, entertainment? You know, like
I do business the right way, man. I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna do business the right way. People I like and work with people I want to work with. It is what it is. You talking, running your fucking mouth like you're 10 years old doesn't work with me. I'm not these other people that like bend the knee to that bullshit. I don't bend the knee to Cloud neither. Guess what? I fuck with Clyde. But if he doesn't want to be on, he ain't gotta be on. I'm not gonna fucking do something for him to be on. He can get on if he wants to get on. He's a grown ass man, so am I.
But at the same time, don't try to take advantage.
You make your decisions, bro.
Stupid shit too, and then expect, you know, oh, why are you being, you know? It's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey, by the way, Clyde, we're cool, man. I fuck with you. I know you're probably not gonna fuck with me because Noodles is your boy. I don't get why. He's a fucking retard. I'm not gonna hold back now. He's a fucking pussy. Fuck him. But if you want to be friends with him, by all means. If you want to not fuck with me, you want to remove me from Discord, Twitter. Hey, I'm a grown man. You're not gonna hear a peep out of me because unlike Noodles, I'm a bigger man than him. You won't hear shit from me. I'm being mature. I'm gonna leave it as is. I'm that kind of guy. You're not gonna see me go into your DMs, like a fucking pussy ass fucking loser. So, Noodles, if
It's
you want
over,
scrap,
man.
we can scrap. If you want to, this is what you can come to me for. If you want to scrap, we can scrap. If you want to make amends and apologize, come to me. And guess what? I'll apologize to you for the things I'm saying right now. Deadass. I'll leave it at that. I'm done talking about that pussy
But
ass.
you're reciprocating, bro. You have every right to.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't give a
done,
fuck.
bro. We're done.
Yep.
We're done.
So fuck him, and it is what it is.
And Jay's being very nice, because at the end of the day, all I'm going to say, bro, you know, with all this weird shit, like, I'm sorry. This is just me personally, but I wouldn't fuck with that at all. Like, I'm sorry. Like, what Clyde did was very fucking, like, ridiculous. And that's just me, though. He's being very, very fucking nice. And at the end of the day, like, I'll say this. If Clyde is going to do whatever weird shit right after, or let's say now he doesn't fuck with Jay or blah, blah, yada, yada, it's like, bro, you'll go that far and do that shit, yet you'll literally follow Seth the fucking pedo on fucking Twitter. But that's okay. It's like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, bro. It's all some weird shit. But either way, hopefully it all works out. You know?
You know what? Like Noodle said, I'm eating potatoes. I am who I am. I don't play fucking character. If you don't like me, you don't gotta like me. I'm not gonna change who I am, though. I'm gonna do business the way I like to do business. I'm not a fucking pussy-ass, fake-ass character. Fuck that. I'm gonna be who I am. If you don't like it, then
that's a Blue's Clues, by the way, for you guys. What Jay just said right there, that's what was basically occurring, and Jay was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. And that's why, once again, he backed out.
He's so unfiltered, bro. Like, yeah, that guy needs to fucking get a light check, bro. That ass, yeah. Anyways, man.
Anyway, he's texting me.
Bro. Oh, shit,
He's
here we
texting
go.
me right now.
Who's
here
texting
we go, dog.
Noodles.
Fucking
oh my god.
Bucknut. Yeah.
Yeah, he said let's do it at DreamCon. What the fuck? Oh, AnimeCon. I gotcha. Why would we do it there though? The fuck?
Man, fuck that shit.
We're not big enough for that. If we're being honest, me and him are nobodies in that fucking place. Why would they allow us to fight in a fucking random place like that?
Yeah, no, meet him at the park real quick, dog. Yeah.
Let's go to the park. You're doing a quiet location. Bring your guys. I'll bring mine. We can scrap.
Bro. Nah, bro. He's gonna bring like 8 people, dog. You know what I mean? Like.
I don't know if we live near each other though. Like, I'll have to DM me for that. I'm not.
Yeah. I doubt it, bro. But hey, man, if you really want that action, you know what I'm saying? We can make it happen.
Yeah. All
There's
right, we're
nothing wrong
talking
with
about
that.
it right now.
And that's a quick clarification too, guys. We're not doing like some irresponsible weird shit like they're gonna scrap in the fucking street.
No, we're doing it formally.
No, it's gonna be formally. They're gonna have gear, protective gear, whatever. They're gonna be, you know, and there you go. Like, so just putting that out there. But
yeah.
We're not retarded.
All right, we're talking right now. See what he says. I'll let you guys know right now, straight up, live.
What a weird place to suggest.
Sergo did the Omni-Man shit with noodles.
Yeah, I saw that shit great, dude. Yeah.
Think noodles. That's wild, bro. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, I'll beat the fuck out that.
All right, well that was a red herring and a half right there, man. Holy shit,
Literally,
dude.
man. Kendrick, $5 I appreciate you, brother. You're too nice, man. Didn't deserve your charity. Man, if he wants to scrap, we can scrap.
Jay is very, very fucking nice, bro. I'm sorry. If that was me, I would have been losing fucking I would have been showing the whole thing. Yeah, I wouldn't have given a fuck. Like, at the end of the day, like, that's what you guys don't understand. Like, Jay is very mature and professional. And, like, if he really, really wanted to fucking lit the fire, he could easily do so. And he's still choosing not to. And still trying to be the bigger person. And still, after everything that just happened, still offering to make amends. And then even says, like, hey, if we fight, maybe that's what it'll take for you to, like, chill the fuck out and that's it and whatever, right? Like, it's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, you can't talk sense to someone who doesn't have a sensible state of mind to begin with. It's like either you fight or fucking don't talk. That's what it comes down to right now.
Yeah, because me, I'm an asshole. Like, if someone wants to be a dick to me, I'll reciprocate and be a dick right back or do it 10 times worse, especially if I'm fucking justified for it. So at the end of the day, you guys gotta understand, Jay is being very fucking professional and a bigger person right now, bro. Like, very nice.
This shit he was saying was just uncalled for, unwarranted. It's like all your actions.
Constant escalation. Constant.
Yeah, and that's what makes the problems stem from in the first place, bro. It's like you can't. Like, we're all mature here, bro. We make shit happen on a professional level. I would say, you know, we're just civil individuals. You know what I mean? Like, we're just
I'll ask you a
ourselves.
question, Shinobi. I wasn't here for most of it because I was having to do shit. Well, all the people that came in the Collins show, did any of them act like that buffoon that just got in here? Did it blow up like that? No,
not at all.
Yeah. So you know, who's the problem, fucking child, bro?
It's not even a character, though, dog. That's literally who he is.
Literally, that's all he wants.
Yeah, he said. So we're not gonna obviously talk about where me or him are from, but he said we could fight in Colorado.
Okay.
Why does he want to fight? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know because I'm eating potatoes. I have nothing to hide. If he
Yeah.
wants to lie about it, he can. He said we can fight an anime con. That doesn't make sense. Why would we fight there? It might be a justification for me to get off
you need
work.
to go to a place that has like it's either like a boxing play, whatever. Some place that has either a dojo or like a boxing ring, something where you can put gear on, you can get in, and you do your shit. There's places like that exist. Whether if that's where Jay lives or where Noodles lives, I don't give a fuck. Or if it's in another plate, whatever. But going to a fucking Comic-Con, that makes no fucking sense.
I don't understand that. How would we fight? That's not even a place where people do that, is
Literally,
it?
no. That's a place to go for to celebrate anime. Yeah, like that's not. Like,
yeah, no.
Like they have Marvel Comic-Con, they have anime comic. Like no, you don't do that at that fucking place.
Just nearby. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Noodles a trip, bro.
Also, Jay, I wouldn't even say locations because then his clown ass will also use that against you. But you're saying that state.
No.
You know?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not gonna say where we're from, but Colorado is where we're like targeting.
Oh, okay. Even that, even that, he'll start yelling at you. But look at you, you're trying to dox us, Colorado.
Yeah, I'm dead ass serious. We can fucking scrap, man.
I believe it.
I'm gonna do this right now.
I'll believe it until I see it, bro. I know you'll do it, Jay, but I know his bitch ass.
I'm fucking dead ass. I'll drive there right now. I'll drive there right now.
He was saying some shit, bro. I'm like, bro, this guy has no filter, bro. No respect whatsoever.
So, folks, there is one in March, May, and July. Anime Fest, Anime 1 Cent Fan Expo, Denver, 2024.
Jay's like, man, fuck this. Let's do it next week, bro.
Yeah, I'll be dead ass. If you live near me, we can do this shit tomorrow.
Well, let's be real. When Noodles working at Pizza Hut or wherever the fuck he's at, like I don't think he's gonna be able to afford a last minute plane ticket. So I'm just saying.
I think that's the thing. Little Caesars, actually, it's
I don't either. I'm gonna drive there because I'm real. I don't like planes that much, but
I think planes are cool. Yeah.
So Noodles, if you need some lunch money, let me and Jay know. We can send it to you.
I'm gonna DM him the image of the fight, not the fights, but the anime cons real quick. Give me a second, folks. I'm gonna let you guys know right now, fucking live, if we're doing this shit or not. I'm not playing no games, man. I don't give a fuck.
He was talking hella shit, bro. Damn, that guy's crazy.
Let's see what he says to my face.
What got me the most, because I was quiet for the most part of it. Like I only spoke like 2 moments. And then once like everything really started popping off, like towards the end, then I was like, all right, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna go off on this motherfucker. But like for the whole thing,
I'm down to fucking scrap.
Yeah, for the whole thing, I was I was quiet the whole time. I only spoke twice and just like say a quick little thing. But fucking bro, like that was wild when he literally brought up and was like, oh Jay, you only have like 20 people. It's like motherfucker, you have the same shit, bro. You know what I mean? Or Jay can even have like more than that.
Jay, are you formally trained? I did boxing for like 10 years. Yeah. We'll see if he's dead ass. I'm dead ass serious.
Was wild,
so we'll see.
Bro.
Yeah, bro.
Even people that have even people that have like 15,000 subs, 20,000, whatever, are even having numbers like that. Where it's like, why the fuck would you even bring up something like that? Like, are you retarded? Like, that's crazy to me.
I'm just looking for anything to pick on, man.
Literally, it's like, come on.
It's like, that's what strokes his ego, bro. It's like his little following.
And
so
then,
it's like
you want to know what's also hilarious? The other thing that I responded to that he brought up, like, oh, you guys are shit is with me the most. For one, that's also not true. It's objectively. You can literally look it up.
No, his most viewed has nothing to do with them. That's
and
a lie.
Then two, even if that was granted, let's say if that actually was the case, which is not, by the way, because literally the proof is on there. Fucking, this is coming from the guy that obsesses over Swag Kage and 6, and that is his most fucking views. So it's like who are you talking to, bro?
All right, so as of now, folks, I'm straight up. We're doing July 4th. Well, the dates are July 4 to 7, 2024 in Colorado. I'm not gonna say. Well, I mean that kind of gives up where we are, but it's the Fan Expo Denver 2024, and we're gonna scrap in July, according to him. I'm dead ass fucking serious. I'm gonna drive right down there and beat the fuck out of him. So we'll see. We'll see. Once he's out, I'm gonna put on. And Noodles, if you pussy out, I'm gonna tell people.
Oh, facts.
So you made a commitment. I mean, we both made a commitment right here, right now. July 4th to 7, 2024. We're gonna scrap. You better dead ass be there.
Wait, he's saying this months away, bro. This motherfucker need that prep time. He's probably gonna be like, oh, I need to weightlift and then.
Everyone, that's on the record. July 2024. Me and Noodles are gonna, according to him, we're gonna scrap. So, there you guys have it. Fuck the debate shit. We don't need a debate. We don't need a debate. I appreciate you, Brian. Don't waste your time on these clowns. We're not worth it. Just remember the caucus who beats pain. Let's see if you got the same energy in person. Straight up, bro. I don't give a fuck. We can scrap.
Oh
All that
no,
fucking
he's,
shit.
he's gonna get his
That
ass
shit's in my
beat, bro.
face.
I've met so many people like that, bro, and they always get their
That shit
ass
to my
beat
face.
every fucking time. Every time.
Yeah. Let's get some
And I'll
stats.
say
Let me
this
ask him
though.
about
I'll say this too. You know, what I mean, if somehow, which just wouldn't happen, but if Noodles somehow actually won or whatever, or was like some contentiousness in some way, you know, I'll give the respect with that because at least he was able to throw hands, be physical, whatever. But I'm telling you right now, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Like from experience, consistency, from me knowing people, whatever. Those people always get knocked the fuck out, bro, or look like a
Dude,
bitch.
kickboxing would be sick, bro. This straight.
I'm asking him his measurements. I'm gonna tell him how I'm 6 foot, about 165.
He can buy his own. He can buy his own fucking gear though.
200 pounds.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, don't buy his shit for him. What the fuck? Now, if he's
Yeah,
too
hell
broke
no, bro.
and he needs help, then you know, okay, sure, you know, but
He's got till July.
he's a
man.
grown-ass
He can
man.
fucking figure it out.
Literally,
like,
bro.
Come on.
I know he don't make a living on YouTube yet, so fucking what's it called? Even though he wants to act like it, so you know,
Hey, look,
maybe his
Caesars be
pizza job will
paying.
do something. I don't know. Maybe his tax money. Who knows?
Little Caesars be paying, bro. I heard they do good. You know.
If you're like a delivery driver, you can make some decent money. You can get tips and stuff, but it's
yeah,
just still
guess.
nowhere near like all the other shit that's out there, bro. It's not
No, that's
worth
a
it, bro.
horrible job.
It's horrible.
He's
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot, 165, 170, give or take, and he's 5'11", 230. So he's a fat fuck.
Yeah, he's fat as hell, dude. Yeah.
I will knock him the
Holy
fuck out. He'd
shit.
probably get tired in the first minute.
Bro, Jay could throw like a fucking punch or a kick right to his gut and bam, knock the wind out of. Done.
He's hella
Yeah.
chubby, dude. That's crazy. Damn,
5'11",
man.
230.
Now
That is
pizza,
fuck,
bro. We can work.
Well, he's also gonna get gassed out too. Jay's gonna have
Yes,
more
I-
endurance, you name it. So the moment he
Dude,
starts
I'm
getting
trained.
gassed
If he's
out,
giving me,
yeah.
if he was giving me fucking 6 months, dude, by the time we fight, he's fucked. That's all I gotta say.
Man, he's at 6 months Batman prep time.
He's getting fucked up. I'm gonna go on some. For you guys that know boxing, I'm going on Marvin Hagler mode. I'm gonna be screaming war at night in the fucking streets while I run. Just watch, man. This is for you folks, man. I'm gonna record all that shit. I'm gonna bring my boys with me. Have my camera set
Yeah,
up.
make sure to bring your
You guys
boys
gonna
just
get
in case for safety too.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Hey,
I'll
I'm
set
down to
boy-
go with
And you also
I'm
have
straight
to
up, bro.
record. You also have
Straight
to
down.
record it just in case for legal, justification because clearly it's an
Oh no,
agreement.
yeah, we're probably gonna put it. Yeah, we're gonna put it on the line. So we're gonna put on the line that hey, this is consensual, no bullshit, straight up box. So I'm not playing that shit. Like I'm not gonna fight unless he consents to it, because then he's gonna pull some shit. Like, oh, he assaulted me.
exactly.
Well, that'd be legendary,
Unless
bro.
he consents on recording or even on DM, whatever, then there you go. So
Yeah. I call him a fat ass. He's mad.
what's
He's
it called?
fucking
No, but you want to
steaming.
know what's funny? This is the way I see it. Either he gets knocked out right away by Jay, or two, then like they go whatever, and they're fighting. Jay's dominating, and then next thing you know, like he starts gassing out. He's fatigued and he's getting tired. He can't keep up anymore. He just gets beat the fuck up.
Yeah, I've beaten guys bigger than that. Like sparring guys are that much weight doesn't mean shit. So
Bruh.
we'll see, man. So I expect in a few months, folks, it's coming. At least from my side, it is.
We'll see how it goes, man.
Hey, when he gets beat up though, you gotta post that shit on your YouTube though, just like the Iron Man.
I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat that ass. So
Oh,
he's
shit.
fucked.
Not gonna lie, Jay, that
5'11".
might actually be like, which is annoying to say because obviously his toxic, retarded, egotistical ass would say something too. But let's be real, that type of a video will probably be like the most views you'll have as of now, not future reference. But,
Probably, yeah.
because everybody's
Honestly.
gonna want to watch that shit.
Yeah. I ain't ducking shit, man. So we'll
Me
find
too,
out if he's
having a
dead ass
fucking
serious.
Naruto battle, bro.
Watch when the time comes. We gotta debate first. I'm like, shut the fuck
Oh
up.
my god, yeah. Oh yeah, he pulls out, you know what I mean, last minute, or he says, "Oh, I'm sick."
I'll be
or,
the
"Oh, this
first to
happened."
say.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be the first to say if
You know,
he calls
I'm
out.
gonna
a
call it
fucking
right
pussy.
now.
We'll
I'm gonna
see.
call it. I'm sorry. I'll say this. This is already a red flag. The fact that he's asking for multiple months, I'm sorry. I really just think he's gonna be a bitch and pussy out. So that's the first thing. Two,
Yeah.
I guarantee you, when it gets close to that time, or at some point in time, he's gonna have some sorry ass excuse and be like, "Oh, I actually don't want to do it," and that's it. He's just gonna pull out. So he'll probably even go under like the bullshit ass logic and be like, "Oh well, Jay, you choose when to debate or whatever, so I could choose when to fight, right?" Which is a false equivalence in him being a rat, but either way, you get the point.
Yeah. All right, I even asked him, should we send each other shadow boxing videos so we know what we're looking at? I'll send him a video. I'm not ashamed at all, bro. He's getting that ass beat.
Dude, don't give him any like information. Fuck that shit.
But it's kind of true. I honestly, I'm so confident I'm gonna whip that ass. But
it's
yeah,
like
it's true.
no. How about no, bro? Like, yeah, we'll meet at a place and time. And that's it.
You wanna know what's
what I'm
funny?
saying?
You wanna know what I'm getting vibes from like with this right now? It's like he's all right. So here's the thing. He's asking for 6 months, right? So meaning he's like, okay, I need some time to prep, right? Because nobody's gonna ask for that long. You know what I mean? Like that just makes no sense. He would fight right away. 2, what's it called? So then if he's asking for Jay to show his fighting, whatever, blah blah, he's probably gonna want to take that footage, look at it, get with like a trainer or some shit for his fat ass, and be like, okay, how can I beat this guy?
Yeah, I can see that.
I can literally see that, bro. Him doing that rat ass shit.
He said, laugh my ass off. I'm like, hey, I'm confident that you can know how I fight. I'll still whip your ass. Are you not confident, big fella?
And that's another thing. He also has weight advantage, technically power as well.
Yeah,
So-
that fat ass gonna watch him get gas in like a minute.
Yeah, so there's that too. And so it's like the guy's gonna have an advantage, and
doubt
he's
it.
still gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, I think he stopped answering. Confident.
Just text him one last thing, but like, hey, don't duck the fight.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what he says, folks. This is live.
I will say this though. The initial approach of him willing to at least do it, I will give respect in that regard. At least he's willing to have an initial and like, and you know, at the end of the day, objectively speaking, I'll give him that. So
Yeah, he said you're a dork. Yeah, he's a fucking pussy. He probably knows he looks like shit. That's why he doesn't want to send
literally,
anything.
bro.
You know what, folks? I'll follow me on Twitter. I'm gonna post how I shadow box. I'm gonna post this. You guys can see it. I'm not a fucking pussy like this loser. So follow me on Twitter. I might even post it as a short on YouTube. I'm dead ass serious, bro. I'm not capping. I don't give a fuck. So if you guys want to see that, follow me on Twitter. That's probably where I'm gonna post it. I might shake off a little bit of the rust. I'm a little rusty. I'm not gonna cap. I haven't sparred in like probably a good 2 or 3 months. Like I mean, like
you're
legit
rusty.
spar.
Look at Noodles, bro.
Yeah,
Come on.
Noodles,
I can still whip his
the
ass.
difference is you like actually took time, you dedicated, you trained, whatever, and then you stopped. Him, he's never done that in his fucking life.
He does Cheeto eating content.
It's rap,
Like
bro.
dead ass. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, he's getting a treatment, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, follow me on Twitter, folks. It's in my description. I'm gonna post it. Give me a week, so I look at my. Well, I probably won't be at my best. I'll post progress because I'm gonna show you that I'm dead ass serious. I'm gonna post progress reports on Twitter of me training and shit, getting in shape. No homo, just like shadow boxing, running. So if you guys, I'm dead ass serious, by the way, dead ass serious. So follow me there. That's why I'm gonna post it. I might post it on YouTube. I don't want to like saturate my shit with stuff that isn't boxing. So I might not. I'm deciding whether or not it's worth posting on YouTube. But I'll definitely post it on Twitter though. So follow me there or Instagram. By the way, I have an Instagram as well. But yeah, I'm done talking. Me and him did our talking. It's training time.
Yes, sir.
It's just sad,
So,
bro.
damn,
It's so
What a
pathetic.
tangent.
I'm dead ass serious. I'm gonna
Like,
drive down there
I'm
and
not
whip that
gonna
ass.
lie, Shinobi. I expected like I expected to be some like comedy entertainment value, like a little bit of whatever, blah blah. But just like some like normal shit, right? Not like some extreme disrespectful, dishonest, and like fucking egotistical bullshit, bro. It's like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah.
Hey,
We'll
fuck
see,
it,
man.
man. Hey, Jay, I'm
Yeah, I don't
driving
know.
down there with you, bro. Dead ass, dog.
Hell yeah. Fuck
We'll
it,
say
man. I'm
that.
dead ass serious. I don't give a fuck.
Absolutely.
We're gonna be down there, yo. We'll even vlog it for you guys. We'll make a fucking vlog and everything. We'll make it entertaining. Well, the day
I'll be
like we're gonna record the drive, record the shit talking.
where is it at, actually? You said Colorado, right?
Yeah, let me send you guys in VC the fucking
Because
shit so
I
you guys know
actually
exactly where.
like I'm not gonna give too much information, but there's connections that I have there. What's it called?
Yeah.
And that
Let me send
technically
you
works
guys
out to me, so that's even more incentive.
Colorado's a
always-
cool place to check out too, man. So
I've lived there for
I-
2 years. Yeah.
So it's at the bottom. It's the listing thing. It's the last one. That's the one we agreed on.
Oh shit.
Wherever
Okay.
that is. Yeah.
Nice.
We're gonna meet about halfway. I'm gonna drive there because I mean.
That
Yeah.
sounds cool, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it sounds
you
like
got to
good
be
times.
careful though, Jay, because certain areas when you're what I do know from because there's people that live there that I know, close loved ones and family and whatnot. But like when you drive down there, you got to be careful when you're driving because there's gonna be points where you're gonna be forced to drive like on mountains and shit, you name it, and you gotta be careful like ice and
Oh yeah. The thing is, like
Oh,
I have a family on my dad's side is from like around there. I'm not gonna say exactly where, but around those areas. So I'm kind of used to driving. Hopefully, well, the good thing is not gonna be winter time, so not gonna be ice and shit.
True, yeah, hopefully not. Yeah, I'm just saying, like anywhere that gets cold, still, you gotta just still watch out for snow or ice and shit.
So. Yeah, I gotta be careful because I know when you have to put chains in your tires if you're driving on fucking
studded,
ice. Luckily,
studded tires
yeah,
are really nice too.
Studded tires, yeah, exactly.
So
let's see what the chat says, folks. You guys saw some real shit just happen right now. Noodles is built like DJ Academics. Oh god, bro. Dueling is illegal in Colorado, so it would have to be in a gym for sure. Yeah, that's what Ryko. That's what we're planning in a gym. This is something to look forward to. Keep going.
The last time I fought a overweight dude, bro, was when I was in fucking high school. It was just like this big ass black guy, bro, and like he was trying to be like a bully and shit. And he heard like the whole thing. Oh, Greg, Greg does karate and blah blah, all this other shit. Yeah, he's that guy, right? So he's like, oh, fuck him. You know what I mean? He goes, he gets his fucking ass beat. Shit was recorded. Everyone saw it. This shit was hilarious. Man thought because he weighed like 200 or 300 pounds that, oh, I got this guy. He's a stick,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, folks, how long have we gone? We'll go for another 25 minutes. It is the end of the year, so fuck it. But yeah, folks, you guys saw it here live. I'm dead ass serious. I'm dead ass gonna go down there and box. I'm not capping. So
yeah, I should be able to head down there too, Jay, and we got you meet up.
Man.
I shouldn't have any issues, but if I do, I will keep you in the loop. So
yeah,
we got time, boys. We got time, definitely.
Hey, and guess what? I'll say this being a big man. If he beats me, he beats me. I'm straight up gonna say, hey, I'll give you props. I highly doubt that, but if he gets me, I'll be man enough and I'll accept it. I'm not a pussy. I don't make excuses. I'll be at my best that day.
He just runs around the ring the whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna punish that, but I'm going to the body. That big boy. I'm going to that big boy body.
He's breathing heavy. You know what I mean? He's trying to like dance around. He's like trying to get away. Jason's
probably ain't gonna touch
his
me. That fat ass ain't gonna touch me. But like I said, if he happens to be like a damn near Olympic level, then I'll give it to him. I'm not saying I'm a God's gift to fucking boxing, but I did it a long fucking time.
We'll always be objective here too and up front. Like at the end of the day,
if he beats me, he beats me.
Yeah, if he beats him, or even if or if it was like some content, like we're not gonna say him, you know what I mean? So no.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but my money is on Jay, bro, and I guarantee he's gonna beat his ass. It's again, it's either he gets knocked out, or two, Jay just beats him, and then Noodles gets gassed out, and then basically Jay can just keep going, and he's beating the fuck out of him. Or three, it's very, very contentious. Or four, which I highly, highly doubt, Jay gets knocked out. So.
Yeah, I highly doubt you.
Highly doubt that.
All you needed to do is not play a character. Hey, if you're gonna run your fucking mouth, you gotta prove it, man. If you can beat my ass, come prove it. The fuck?
Amaterasu,
Jay, could you be in
Tsukiyomi,
Could you be an inexperienced Muhammad Ali? Fuck no.
Fuck
Ali's
no.
All-time great. 6'3", 220? Fuck no. 10 pull-ups versus 20 perfect form push-ups. Who wins? Honestly, I think pull-ups are harder to do than push-ups.
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially try form.
Yeah, for sure. I'd say the guy that does pull-ups probably has more upper body strength, in my opinion. But yeah. There you guys have it, folks. That's the conclusion to... Well, it's not the conclusion. It's just the beginning.
Yeah, just the beginning, to be honest.
He's getting the ass beat.
Bro, let's be real, bro. I already know, like, when TG6, all these motherfuckers see this shit, they're gonna be laughing, bro. They're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm dead ass serious. I'm not a fucking kid on Discord bitching. I'm dead ass serious. So, you better be too. We'll find out. I'm gonna be posting my progress for you folks. So, like I said, follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I'll do both.
You know what this reminds me of, Shinobi and Jay? Fucking when me and Aeroflame were having our debate, and then out of nowhere, Aeroflame's like, "I'll fucking beat your ass" or some shit. I was like, "Wait, hold up, Aero. What'd you just fucking say?" Like,
they get real personal real quick.
And then I was like, wait, man, motherfucker, don't talk to me. Like, hold up. And I started talking back, and then and then the next thing he says, "Bitch, if you come to my place, I'm a fucking, I got something for you." I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, let me shout out the guys that donated. Dimitri, appreciate you. Kedra, appreciate you, brother. Brian, Dimitri again. Alexa, of course. Steven, Uzumaki, appreciate y'all, brothers. Appreciate you guys for the donations.
Appreciate you.
No more talking. No more talking now. He's gonna have to prove himself. So.
W stream though, man.
Oh yeah.
Hell of a stream, man.
Hell yeah, man. Really awesome stuff.
Any final questions, folks, please, before we end the year-end stream?
He could have been in here too.
Yeah. My bad, 6. By the way, I didn't know. I think we were debating someone when he said to come on. My bad, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. We gotta bring you on 6 as an official guest for sure. Definitely gotta do that. Like TG.
Let's be
Yo,
real.
we're allowed to share
Let's
the
be,
news.
let's be real,
Or
bro.
no? Yeah, hey. Yeah, everyone share the news everywhere. Share it everywhere. Twitter, Instagram, fucking Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Share it everywhere. I'm dead ass serious. Clip this. I'm dead ass serious. I'm not capping. I will be there unless he obviously pulls out like a pussy.
He
I will be
will.
there.
He will. He
He's
is.
gonna be like, I'm
Probably will.
sick though.
He will.
I'm sick.
I would have
or
fought in
something.
March.
Or he's
He
gonna
would
be
have said
like, I'm
March.
hurt or have a broken bone or some shit. Who knows?
He's like, oh, work didn't let me. Fuck you.
Bro, imagine he like breaks his leg on purpose just to avoid.
Yeah, he's a fucking pussy. We'll find out if he's about it.
But like,
$20 for Snow Goats. Oh, appreciate you. Let me in real quick. Yeah, we got you, bro. I'm gonna put you on the screen. Appreciate the $20, bro.
The goat, man.
Hey guys, and like I said to Clyde, I know you're probably gonna see this. Noodle's gonna bitch to you. Blah blah blah. I tried to make amends, man. I tried. You saw it here. He ran his fucking mouth. I asked him to prove himself. He said he could beat my ass. I said, come prove it. He said he's down. Hold him accountable to that. That's all I ask. I'm dead
Yeah, only
ass
time will
serious.
tell, man. Honestly, yeah.
I'm dead ass serious. We could scrap and start anime community boxing. Dead ass.
Literally, bro.
Yeah. We'll be
And
the
I
first
be
to
real,
do that in
nobody's
this
done
space.
that either. At least to my knowledge.
Yeah,
I don't think nobody.
no big name has done that.
Now the
So,
big
we can
boys,
scrap.
like the big boys, like that do like what Markiplier, Jack, all those motherfuckers, they have though. I will say that. There's some content, there's some content creators that like had some people that they're like, you know what, let's just squash this out like legit, bro. Let's get some gear, and they did it. But for the anime community or scaling, nobody does that shit.
Never.
Nobody.
What's up, brother? Yes, Sir Goat's in the building.
You.
Yo, tell me why just now, like I don't know if y'all saw it, but in the chat of y'all what's it a call-in show? Yo, I'm literally like Peach Fuzz is literally gonna tell me like he literally slammed y'all on the Obito and Itachi thing. And I'm sitting there like, no. Why would Itachi be above Obito? Yo,
I had nausea.
Debate, like yo, like debate me real quick, and I'm like, for what? Like, why would Itachi be above Obito? For what? You do know Obito scales to a much stronger Naruto, right? Like, we
Yeah,
don't
he
need
kept
to go
capping
down
like that.
this rabbit hole. Like, then he gonna send me a fucking friend request just now. He gonna be like debate me real quick. I'm like, why do I need to? Like, bro, I'm not accepting your friend request just to debate you on a no. And another thing about the whole Noodles thing, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I always thought that Noodles was on some shit, really, because I've noticed every single debate. This has seemed very obvious, but every single debate he's ever in is literally him. Like, he seems like he literally sounds like a good debater, but it's like when he tries to do devil's advocate, he does it in the most stupidest way. Like when he debated Batman on Kid Choji versus Gambuta, like he couldn't even prove like he did devil's advocate so stupidly. Like what is
exactly.
like and then when he did the Kakazu versus Pain one, couldn't even do Kakazu correctly against Swag. Then he did then when the whole Minato manga thing came out and the whole Twitter thing was Swag and Noodles, couldn't even prove why Itachi he tried to do devil's advocate on Itachi versus Hashirama based on Kurama saying, "Oh wow, Minato reminds me of the first Hokage." Like it's just ridiculous. Like if you're, it's like telling somebody if you're gonna lie, at least make it sound believable.
Literally, like don't fucking use Itachi like, oh, Itachi's like, you know, or he was a better shinobi than me. Like, that's a false equivalence. Nobody's sitting here saying it's like that with Itachi. When Minato, he's actually performing a feat and using jutsu itself, and with the statement, it's completely different.
Context, right? Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna show a snippet of the DMs to the people in this fucking server. That's just so you know, he can't say he didn't fucking agree. So I'm gonna send you guys this shit real quick. I don't give a fuck.
Wait, you think you can add Peach? Wait, you think you can add Peach Fuss in this too with me in it?
Yeah, I got you for sure. Let me just put this so you guys can see. Join the Discord server if you want to see. I'm fucking dead ass serious. So let me post that real quick. He has no excuse to run now. I'm not running from shit. Okay. There it is. And let me tag everyone.
Hell yeah, man.
Can't run now. There you go. All right, guys, take a look. Take a look.
Let's see this shit.
So he said, "See you in July." You confirmed he's gonna do it. He's dead ass serious. So am I. At least I know I am. So we'll see what happens. I'm down to scrap, man.
He's not gonna do it, bro. He's not gonna. I'm
So
sorry. I'm calling it. I want it to happen, but I already know, bro. I'm not having expectations for that shit, bro.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if you don't do it.
I'll at least try. I'll at least prep and try to make sure I can be there, bare minimum. But what's it called? But I'm just calling
gonna be
it right
ready.
now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
he's
it's worth
not.
entertaining, at least for now. Yeah.
He's getting his ass beat. Promise
Shit
you
was
that.
funny though.
Oh,
and you know
Hey,
what?
people got the stream though, Jay. You said it in the title. The blow.
Yeah, people came in. Everyone that came in, shout out to you folks. But let me get this guy in that noodle that Sir Goat said. This Kiwi dude.
Dumb peach fuzz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Let's see if he
my
comes
God.
in. I give him like a few seconds. Kiwi, if you hear us, I'm letting you in if you want to debate Sir Goats. I don't know if he's gonna come in or not.
I don't know.
Oh, he said I'm with the fam right now. He's already ducking.
Oh, okay.
He always does, dude. He's
Really?
always doing
Y'all
shit.
gonna literally call me a bitch and not want to debate, but here I am. You just, bro, nigga,
Oh
that
my
down,
God.
bro.
He always
He's
does
on some
that.
shit,
No, like
bro.
to be fair,
Yeah.
Sergo, he does that all the time, bro. All the time.
That shit is annoying.
He literally did that yesterday with D1. He was talking all this shit, blah blah yada yada. And then they're like, all right, let's go to whatever. And then he was like, I don't want to debate on your server. So they figure something out. They go to another server. He doesn't even join and says, actually, no, I got to go and some bullshit. And that was it. Like, he always does.
He's
that.
a repeat offender, then it seems like. Yeah.
Yeah. But Sir Goats, we appreciate you, man. Appreciate you this whole year, man. Been a hell of a goat.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sirs.
All right. All right, folks. Any questions in the chat here? How long have we went? All right. I know I said 10 minutes. 10 minutes ago, but for real this time. 10 more minutes and we're out. So you guys upset out here. What does Noodles actually look like? He's a fat ass little marshmallow. White boy. All right. Noodles can't run now. Bit off more than you could chew this time.
Yeah, let's see what he says for sure, man. Definitely.
So I'll be down to live stream that bitch. We can live stream it so there is no deception. It's right there and there in people's face. Me beating his ass live if he wants.
Oh, yeah, facts.
4K,
I
man.
don't give a 4K. I
Yes,
don't give a
sir.
fuck. I'm dead ass serious. All right. People are saying perfect. Vlog it. Yeah, we got you guys. We're gonna vlog that shit for sure.
Oh, def.
Do you think Sasuke used Susanoo on his dong while what the fuck? While piping Sakura?
What the fuck?
Pause, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Don't be wrong, Sasuke's definitely tearing that up, but what?
The fuck? I don't think he needs no Susanoo. He's that guy.
Yeah, literally.
That's your question of everything you could have asked. That's crazy.
I'm not with the fam. It's not an excuse to go bathroom or some shit. Say take a shit or something. Yeah, facts. If you're with the fam, go take a shit and then go debate.
Oh, that's another thing, Jay. Like from my experience alone, there's been some people that I've even challenged, like, hey, let's actually throw hands and like put some professional gear on, whatever, blah blah. Let's orchestrate this shit, and every time they always back out or dodge or have an excuse.
Pussies, bro.
Every time on Discord,
Pussies.
every time.
Yeah.
No one wants to do it, bro. They're just here to talk shit.
I'll show up to the fight as long as I know there's rules. There's gonna be rules. We're gonna do a gentleman way. I'm putting gloves on. I'm not gonna just. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking like beat his ass on the street. It's gonna be a
Bite his ear off and shit. Yeah.
You know what, dude? I'm gonna make it.
Noodles, maybe Noodles will try to do some bullshit, kick Jay in his balls or who knows what, but.
Oh, if that happens, we're scrapping for real. I'm gonna beat his ass at that point.
Oh yeah.
Just so you guys know, when we scrap, I'm gonna be talking in there. I'm gonna be on some Khabib Connor shit. But talk now. Talk now, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna bitch him. I'm gonna be bitching him while I whip his ass, going to the body. I'll be like, you gonna talk now, fat boy?
Hey, Jay, the best part about it, after you beat his ass, like right after, it's like, okay, and then you DM the next day, it's like, let me know when you want to debate.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Oh my
I can
god.
slap you on that too now.
Someone said, "Why is this happening?" I'm gonna say, "He said he could beat my ass," and I said, "Prove it."
He's the one that started it. Yeah. Now, to be fair, I will say this, to be fair, on Noodle's part, though, even though I don't like the motherfucker, what's it called? Like, knowing him, he probably just said that as, like, to just be tough, not, like, literally.
I don't think he knew that I'll be dead ass
Yeah,
serious.
but Jay's a real person. You don't play with that shit. Like, if you're going to say that, he'd be like, wait, hold up. Like,
yeah,
legit.
I'm gonna say that type of shit, bro.
And then,
and
then Noodles started being a bitch and being a pussy, because obviously he's not about that. And then Noodles, like, obviously looked really, really bad. So now he's like, okay, I'll be down to do it. So.
Yeah, he's getting that ass beat. All that talking, all that shit talking. There's no more screens to hide behind. So.
Oh, and then after all that shit happens, Jay then shoots a text to Noodles. Hey, here's the link to the YouTube video of you getting beat up.
Well,
he's probably gonna sue me. He's like, that's defamation. I'm like, I beat your ass fair and square, buddy.
Yeah, that's probably what his rat ass would do, to be honest, bro.
This was fake. This was Photoshop. Like, no, me beating your ass was real.
It's on stream,
real.
bro.
I felt
Who am I debating? Who am I debating?
I know your body felt that shit.
Literally, dude.
Who? Batman.
Oh,
You still ducking me?
This guy
What's
came
up? What's up, Batman?
Oh my god.
Nah.
what the hell is that?
It's a clown,
Get the fuck
man.
out of
Like,
here, bro.
literally, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Fuck, bro.
You got slammed multiple
Alright.
times. You more than likely got slammed by Jay and Shinobi while I was gone. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna vlog this shit. I'm gonna keep you guys in the loop. I'm starting next week. I'm on the fucking grind, bro. I'm gonna start running. I'm gonna start sparring again. Just watch. I'll show you guys progress. I'll show you guys like progress reports. Cause I'm dead ass serious. Let's see if he's still in here. He's in my server still. Pussy boy.
Oh,
And
Noodles.
I'm gonna start the mental warfare.
man.
I'm gonna start the mental warfare right now. I'm
He
gonna
said a
name
picture
him.
of you in there, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna change his name to Pussy Boy. Starts today, man. Mental warfare. Let's see. There you go.
Catch Dog said W stream.
yeah.
Appreciate you, Catch. Appreciate you, Catch Dog.
Yeah, definitely.
It's been a hell of a stream, man. I was trying to make amends.
What happened with Loco, though? Because I was gone for all that. Was that like...
Oh, okay,
crazy?
he made amends. He apologized.
That wasn't a bad conversation at all, to be
Nah,
honest.
we debated Tobarama, which was interesting. But yeah, he made amends, though.
Yeah, it was a good conversation.
What was his
definitely.
arguments for Tobarama? Was it the same bullshit?
Oh, always the same.
yeah.
Same
pretty much,
recycled
yeah.
bullshit that people copy off Noodles? The same?
Jubito and all
Okay.
that bullshit. Yeah. But he was cool.
I'm-
He was definitely cool about it,
Yeah.
though.
Let's see. Alright, the stream went from 0 to 100. Hey man, Noodles wanted to run his fucking mouth. So I'm ready,
Bro,
man.
the amount
I'm ready right now.
The amount of blocked messages that came through on Jay's server, bro. Like when he unbanned everybody.
Yeah, that's insane.
I have so many
How
people
banned
blocked,
people,
bro.
bro.
Like, cause it's just always the same trolls or disrespectful clowns, bro.
Just disrespectful for no reason as well.
Literally.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's all good.
Yeah.
It's entertaining at the very least.
Yeah, man. That's.
Hey.
I didn't want to do it, man. I really wanted to make amends, but hey, you're
Yeah,
gonna
you
run your
tried.
fucking mouth and say.
Yeah, I heard. You
Yeah,
tried.
you're gonna say if you could say publicly you can beat my ass, and you better be ready to prove that shit, bro. Come prove it to me.
And he
Fuck the
didn't
Discord.
he also like was it I don't know who, because I don't remember this, but who brought up the whole DM and debate shit? Was it him or you?
Oh yeah, he came in. I asked him, "Do you want to make amends?"
Yeah.
He's like, "I don't have any problem." I'm like, "Well, then why did you post that shit on your server?" He's like,
Oh, okay.
"Oh, because I fucking wanted." And then he got hostile right away. He's like, "Oh, because I fucking wanted." He's like, "All right, pussy." Fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's just,
Okay.
yeah, ridiculous.
I was just curious
Whatever,
how you actually
man.
brought that one up. 'Cause I thought you guys were just gonna
Yeah.
talk about fucking like the last shit you had, like the last interaction conversation, which was like the stream shit and then your DMs. So
Yeah. But yeah, folks, after this stream, no more talking. I'm gonna post progress reports on Twitter. That'll kind of give you guys an update. And that's basically what I'm gonna do. At least weekly. I'm gonna try weekly, at least.
I'm sorry, bro,
Oh.
but everybody's gonna be memeing that shit though. Like fucking
Yeah,
like when that shit, if it does happen. Like, I'm sorry, like, even Six and Troy, like, knowing them, like, how funny they are, they're probably gonna fucking, like, meme that shit and show, like, Noodles, like, getting beat the fuck up or Caucasus or some shit. I'm calling that, bro.
Bro, do you want to spar? Just invite me to Discord. What do you mean, like, spar in person?
Who's this?
The link is description to expire, but bro, I used to spar weekly. I mean, we'd have to, like, I'd have to know who you are, and, like, we'd have to discuss location and shit.
Yeah,
DM me, Dimitri. If we live close by, obviously we're not gonna tell people. But if you box, we could do it. I'm dead ass serious, by the way. No shade, by the way. I'm just saying we could spar like friendly
Word of
shit.
advice: you don't have to send exactly where you live. You can just send somewhere that's in a vicinity that you either can get to or whatever.
Yeah, we're obviously not gonna go to like my fucking house or his
Yeah.
house. Yeah, that's why me and Noodles made like a middle ground. It's neither one of us live in that state, so it's like, yeah, I don't want either one of us getting fucking doxxed and shit. That's the last thing.
Hell no. Knowing his ass too.
Yeah. Well, and that's
Yeah,
just
knowing
goes
his
for any of
pussy
these
ass or
people.
some
But
shit like that.
as for any of these randoms, I'm sorry, bro. But if I don't know you, I don't care. I'm just not.
Facts.
You know,
Facts,
you'd
man.
have to be relevant enough for me to actually give a damn to fight.
Oh, Jordan's in here. Shit.
Bro.
Let me get Jordan in here.
He's probably in
Jordan,
here just
man.
to talk shit. I don't know.
All right, this is the last person we'll have in the call. Is Jordan.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
That's good, bro.
He's muted.
So. Oh yeah, I'm dead ass serious, bro. He said I could beat your ass. I said come prove it, and he said July. I was okay. I'm dead ass serious.
He's probably actually not here for the moment. He's probably was doing.
We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet halfway, like between states, because to make it fair. So he wants to do it at an anime.
Bro.
I don't know why he wants to do it during an anime con. Like I think to take time off work. I said okay.
Jay's gonna get a little vacation in Colorado.
Yeah, I'm a vlog it. I'm dead ass serious. We're good scrap for real if he wants to.
I'll give you a list of all the go-to restaurants down there too, though, Jay.
Yeah, I've never been to Colorado. I
Fire
think.
food, bro. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but it's so good down there. The food is great.
Yeah. I weigh like 165, 70. His fat ass weighs 230. We're like the same height. Fat ass.
But that's funny. That's my weight. I'm like 165.
He's fat though. He's not like in shape. No, I mean we could do MMA. Honestly, I'd beat the fuck out of him in that too. I'm not gonna lie.
If it was me, I would do like MMA as well. Cause fuck it.
Yeah, we could. I'd beat his ass too in that. I doubt someone like him. I doubt he has a lot of experience. I highly doubt it. So.
Because for me, anything goes, bro. Grappling, kicking, whatever. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll have to prove that.
At least for me, as a fighter, like back then too. Like for me, I specialize in a majority of shit. So like, if I were to do boxing,
his size doesn't really matter to me because I'm guaranteed he's kind of slow. He'll probably never hit me, but.
Yeah, that too. You know, or you could just outlast him and he gets fatigued. And
I saw that gif of him shadow boxing. He looked like shit. If that's how he boxes, I'm gonna beat his ass. That's not gonna be a competition.
Funny.
I'm dead ass serious though. I'm gonna drive there, vlog it. It's gonna be like a press conference. Fuck it, we'll do it all. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious.
It's just wild though, like
literally.
It's like out of all people, and of course it would be Noodles too. It's always this clown, bro. Always. Every time. Never fails. Like I already know like Swag will eventually be curious and watch it too. Like he'll be on Twitter and he'll be like, wait a minute, Jay and Noodles fought what?
It's gonna be goated then. Just show.
Imagine like then Swag sends like the grand winner some like prize money, whoever wins.
Oh my god. I'm serious though. Yeah, bro. I'll probably be nice. We can put on headgear, but if we could, I'm down to fight without it. I don't give a fuck, but it's up to him.
I would use headgear just in case to be safe.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah. Still fuck
you
him
don't want
up,
nobody
though.
dying or getting, you know.
Yeah, no.
Liability and shit.
And not only that, I think also there could be legal.
It's true.
There could be legal justification too. So yeah, definitely wear gear, bro.
Yeah. That's true. We gotta go to a boxing gym. That's what we need to do.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of. It's either a boxing gym or you go to like another gym that's like for MMA moments. You might have to pay to use it for a moment, you know, for a couple rounds. But
yeah, we might have to pay. We'll have to figure that out. I find the park. I don't give a shit, but I don't know if Noodles.
That too. Yeah, you could always just go to a park too, put some gear on, and then bam, go right at it.
Yeah, I'd be down. I mean.
But you definitely want to bring some people once again for safety.
Might get arrested, yeah.
Yeah,
Might get arrested.
two, just to make sure, you know what I mean? Like, if you need someone to also drive, whatever, blah, blah, you can. Same thing for him, so.
Yeah, I probably am. True, yeah. I think a boxing gym would be smarter. I have to go, like, I don't know.
Well, if it's not private property or anything like that, and it's somewhere where it's public, then you're still fine. But
yeah,
like, you could doesn't matter. Yeah, as long as it's not private property. But if you want to be really, really safe and do it like legitimately, professionally, then yeah, go to a boxing gym or MMA gym.
Yeah.
I would say dojo, but my bitch ass forgot you gotta actually do the martial arts and shit to use that. So
yeah. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm dead ass serious though. We'll see if he pulls through.
Bro, that'll be fucking hilarious, man. I can't wait.
Basically, he just said I could beat your ass, and I said, okay, just prove it. Let's do it, make it happen. So, he shouldn't have said that shit. I'm not gonna lie. He probably was gonna.
like I said though, I will give him props for willing to be willing to do it though. I'll say that.
Yeah, I give him props for that.
Give him initial respect and props because you know.
Oh,
like
he's
said,
willing to talk.
That too, yeah. Like I said, I still think he's not gonna do it. Just being real, but.
Yeah.
Terry, you're a fucking cat, bro. Your paws will not open the door. You stupid bitch. You're not smart enough. Don't meow at me. Hey, you. Stupid. Built like noodles.
That's true. Yeah, I'm not jumping shit. I don't do that. That's pussy shit. I would never do that shit.
No. The whole reason for Jay to have that is just in case. Like, let's say he does some crazy wild shit, and you know he has, for one, evidence proof. He has people there. It's just to be safe. The same applies for.
You try to jump at me, I mean, we're gonna fuck the rules.
And at that point, that's self-defense. It doesn't even
fair.
matter. Like, yeah, there's no rules in that shit. That's like,
I'm not coming alone. I know that as a fact. I'm not coming by myself. No.
You never do that. That's for anything. And if you are gonna go alone, then you might as well bring a fucking strap just in case. I'm just saying.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Now, me personally, I don't use guns, but you know, I'm just saying, like, if you want to be safe and smart, you have to. So.
Yeah, nah. Fuck, man. Yeah, dead ass, man. We'll see. We'll see. July is a few months away, so we'll see. It's easy to say yes right now.
Oh, of course, yeah. That's many, bro. That's a lot of time, bro. Like that's getting back to almost the holiday months again. Like.
Yeah, it's easy to say yes right now, so we'll see if he keeps saying yes months from now.
That's 7 months, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like half.
You don't think he'll do it?
It's half of a fucking. No, he's not gonna do it. No.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck.
I'll tell you what, if I make enough money, I'll come to him. I don't give a shit. Right now,
plane tickets aren't bad.
But...
Yeah, plane tickets aren't bad. If you do it in advance, Jay, they're like super cheap. What's it called? But if you're driving, that will be pricey depending on the distance.
That's gonna take a long fucking time.
For one, it's gonna take a certain amount of hours. Two, like for instance, like me just going from like from these two states that I was traveling between, from like South Carolina to like Orlando, Florida, just that place, like depending, and obviously distance matters too, but from a certain area in South Carolina, it took 8 hours to drive, and I spent about $80 to $100 just to get there one way.
Yeah, the gas money kills you.
Yeah, the gas money fucking kills you, bro. Yeah. So it's like, it also depends on the vehicle too, but so there's variables, but either way, like I'm just saying, like driving is way more money taxing, so.
Yeah,
absolutely.
The only con to that though is if you fly, then basically you're kind of limited on what stuff you can have, and then two, what's it called? You know, like you don't have a fucking car. You know what I mean? You'll have to get a rental, and that shit could be annoying as fuck too. So. And for certain states, there's age requirements.
That's
like
true.
You have to be 25 to get a fucking rental. So.
Yeah, bro. If he ducks, yeah, I'll come to him, man. I don't give a shit. Yeah. He's down.
He won't do that because his excuse is then be like, "No, you're gonna dox me, or you're gonna dox my state or some shit," you know.
I really don't give a shit about him that much.
There's always an excuse, dude.
And yeah, there's always an excuse, and that's the funny part. Like we don't give a fuck about that. Like we're not here to
For
dox.
real.
We're not here for that bullshit drama. We're not here for any of that. We don't care. We're just here to keep it a buck. That's it. I mean, like if you want to challenge someone to fight, and even if you didn't mean that and that wasn't your intention, but then there's clarification, and then Jay's being dead ass, and he's like, and then finally he's being dead ass. Like it is what it is, you know. So,
yeah, it's real now. I mean,
literally. Now, and Noodles could have said, he could have been honest too. He could have just straight up denied. He could have been like, "Nah, I don't want to fight," and that's it. And it would have made him look like a bitch and a pussy. But it's better to at least be honest, right? You know what I mean? Not waste anyone's fucking time.
he already committed to it. I committed to it. He committed to it. It is what it is.
Raps now, bro.
He could have easily denied. That's it.
Facts. Oh, that's true, dude. That is true. I'm gonna be ready though. If he posts the bullshit, I'm gonna be ready too. That's all I gotta say. So if he tries to jump me, you better be ready. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
I doubt it. I don't think he has the. He doesn't seem to have the guts to do that. He seems like a pussy to me in real life, but.
Nah, I doubt it, dog.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a real one. But yeah, folks, I think that's gonna wrap it up. Didn't expect this, but hey, he ran his fucking mouth. We're gonna make it happen in July, hopefully. Like I said, progress on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. It's in my description. Instagram. I might do progress reports here, but I don't know if I want to, like, again, put like different content on my channel. But yeah, we appreciate you guys coming out. Hell of a year, 2023. I guess this was a hell of a way to end it off.
Fuck yeah, man.
you
Yeah, I'll keep in the
could
loop,
always
folks.
do another YouTube channel, to be honest, too. Like you could.
It's true. I could make like a Noodles versus Jay channel.
Yeah, not even that. Like you could just like it could be like cause you know YouTubers like have like I don't know, example Kevin Let's Plays, and then the other one's like Kevin like for only scaling videos, you know, things like whatever. It just depends on the category. So you could do that too,
Yeah.
you know, or like Tim the Tatman. Look at Tim the Tatman or Nick Merckx. They have like 3 or 2 YouTube accounts. They have their main and then other 2 for like other bullshit because they don't want that shit to be on their
content.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you could do
exactly,
something like
man.
that too. It doesn't even have to be like you and Noodles. It could just be for like
Or
you having
Flight.
vlogs, whatever, blah blah, and that's it. Just mainly dedicated to that stuff, you know. But
yeah, folks, we appreciate you. Hell of a year, man. Shout out to all the goats, Sir Goats, Kedrick, Steven, all the goats, everyone that asked questions, even all the haters, man. Appreciate you all, and
it was fun.
We'll see you next year. Yeah, we'll see you
literally
folks.
next year.
Have a good one.
That's all, guys.
Literally
Happy
next
New
year.
Year's.
Peace out, y'all.
Peace.